Oh.
Sam, you're literally Frodo right now.
He's the hero.
So happy to have you all here. We're going to have a wonderful weekend. A little bit of housekeeping before we get started. So the toilets are just back out towards the main entrance. if you get lost, you're either outside or you're in the hall. So somewhere between those two is the toilets. Lunch is included this weekend. We've also got lots of snacks. We've got alcohol. We've got hot drinks and sweets and all sorts. That can all be found through here with my colleague Aidan. Please be nice to him. He's going to work hard for you this weekend. Most people have already had their pre-orders, I believe, which means that we've got a ton of brand new, shiny, sealed stock for people that haven't yet ordered some and would like some. Without further ado, let's get started on round one. Best of luck, everybody.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone joining us here on the Gollum's Gamers GBHL League Finale live stream. I hope you are all doing well. Who do we have in the chat? We have Chris. Good morning, Chris. We have Camille. Shout out, Camille. I knew you'd be here, my guy. Shame not to have you here at the finale this weekend. I'm just going to need to go and take the microphone off of Mr. Will Champion so that I can mic up the players. So we will be back with game one of the GBHL League Finale in just one moment. Yeah, if I could just mic you guys up. So everything is I think you can. I'll try and speak. So just bear in mind, anything you say could be on the stream at any point in time. If you go to the spoiler, oh my god, that's amazing. There we go. And then at the end, thank you, gents. I'm just going to try Okay, ladies and gents, sorry, I'm just making sure we have the side cam set up. We do. Oh, look, we've just panned for the handshake as well between Mr. David Clubley and Finley. So we have the boys rolling for priority already. We're getting straight into things. I'm going to have to sort out the timer. I'm not sure Will has a timer. Who do we have in the chat here? Good morning, Tanya. Good morning. Happy birthday, says Camille. It's not my birthday today, Camille. I appreciate you trying to get in there nice and early, but come back tomorrow. It is tomorrow, which is my birthday. Tanya says, according to Royal Mail, you get your pre-order today. Well, lucky we have here the new copy of the rule book. We have the Army's books. We have it all here, courtesy of 7th City. We have all the goods. Ian Gill, glad I didn't enter today. Totally trashed by cold. Oh dear. So we've had to cancel. Yeah, unfortunate, mate. Hope you start to feel a little bit better. So I guess we should talk about the game because the game is getting underway. I'm going to hand you guys over to the players for just a moment while I go and find out about the timer.
Yeah, in other scenarios, this is a lot more grim. Although free Krebin's a bit annoying.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, I think just 6 inches from that corner,
6
mate.
from the corner, no worries, mate. You only have crossbows, right? You don't have any other
No,
bows.
just crossbows.
So you can't shoot me turn 1, so I don't need to care about anything like that. No worries. Do I want to dart on the full 10? Sure.
Okay, so ladies, Mr. Clubley's microphone has just come off. Let me go and fix that. Okay, so we do have a matchup this morning between the Pits of Dolgledor and Isengard in Whole Ground. So we will have a little look at the lists in just a moment. But yes, so they've put the Hold Ground, the mat in the middle of the board there. So we have Finley deploying his Pits of Dolgledor to kick things off. I'm just going to sort out the timer, so I will hand you over to the players, and I will be back in just one moment.
Okay, I've also just called my captains Captain Yaznek, Captain Fimbo.
That's what I've got, yeah?
Yeah. So, Yaznek's warband.
Yep.
Not Yaznek. Anywhere I want.
Nice.
Probably just makes sense to jump on here. So it's somewhere like here. And then Captain Fimbo.
Yep.
Anywhere I want.
Nice.
I think I want to actually come on slightly up there though.
Yeah?
It's one of those things where I didn't expect all three of them to be able to come on there, so I'd probably...
Gonna give me one to jump, are you?
Yeah. Could have had better space in there, but I don't think I can feasibly go there and still have good movement for the scenario. Did you notice the dice as well?
Is it a top shagger?
Yeah.
Okay, we return, ladies and gents. Apologies there, just had to sort out the timer. But yes, the timer is now underway. It is almost accurate. I believe you might be slightly behind. But yes, so this is a 650-point tournament for anyone who is not familiar with the GBHL League Finale. 6 scenarios. The scenarios are set for this one, so everyone has been able to kind of tailor their lists to these scenarios. 7 games, and there is going to be a final game, which is so all of the scenarios have been voted for from each pool. So as to which scenarios everyone prefers and are their favourite scenarios from each pool. And then the 7th and final game is voted for from all the scenarios in the game. So in theory, the best and favourite scenario in the GBHL, I guess, for the 7th and final game, which will be tomorrow. So yes, we do have Finley and Mr. Clubley here to kick things off. So let's have a little look at their lists to begin. So we do have David rolling though, so let's cut to him rolling here.
Oh man.
Well, man.
Yeah, I am. Because he's fearless.
Valid.
4, north and south. For the brown captain, I should have said. Let's get this one at the back.
To be fair, it's 6.5 a dozen, to be fair, which one it actually is. Because imagine you're leading similar war bands.
Yeah, they're all pretty evenly spread out. Okay, so we got north and south.
Is that a Caribbean from Dunland?
Not just any Crabane.
I just realised we probably can't actually speak about the movie much on
Oh
stream.
yeah, imagine that. People would start watching the stream and get spoilers for the movie. Spoiler, there's a Crabane from Dunland in the movie.
So Heirlooms Game 7 says Robbo. I am not too sure Heirlooms will be the one that is voted for. That's a good idea though. Ian, it's therefore nice to be able to see some of the gaming still. Yes, even though you cannot make it here, we will be here to bring you all the gaming action all weekend long. So just having a little look at the lists then. So as we can see here, we have Finley's Pizzadogledor deployed fully on the left-hand side of the board, but there is, let's see if this is working early in the morning here to begin with. It's not. Okay, that is a big shame. My drawing is already failing me. Let's see if I can sort this out really quickly. See if I can sort this out. Here we go. Lovely. So yes, we have Finley's main sort of Pizzadogledor contingent here, but then he does have another warband off here at the bottom. So we have Clubley deciding to come on the side with the Crabane just there. And obviously whole ground, everyone needs to run to the middle. We do have some lovely terrain here as well. It's bolt action terrain, I believe, but yeah, it does look very, very nice indeed. So let's have a little look at the lists then. So let's cut over to this. Here we go. So this is Mr. David Clubley's Isengard list. So it is led by the Oathmaker. So not your traditional Lurtz crossbow spam with Vrasku, Gorolf, but he does have Vrasku in there, along with 2 Orc captains. So he has 52 models. Finney has just said 18 crossbows. So a hell of a lot of shooting in this list. A hell of a lot of models, but obviously a fairly weak list. Fair amount of Orcs in there, but he's just cashing in on the Isengard crossbow spam. So yes, that is Clubley's list. Now, Finley does not have his list on Longshanks, I'm afraid. So I will find out what his list is. But let's cut to Clubley as he rolls for the Oathmaker.
He's not coming
Do I
on.
have to spend 3 points of mine?
Or 1 point and come on behind you.
Yeah, do I spend 1 point of mine?
And then we'll go for Askew. 5. So east or west. Or a point of might. That's quite a nice crossbow channel. To be fair, it could just come on here. Hello?
So I have got 40. Yeah. So I've got 40 model count. I've got 9 Gundabads with shield and spear, Azog, 2 captains, and then the rest are just Hunter Orcs, 4 of which have got bow. Yeah. No war horn, which... So, yeah, I was debating on the horn or not. I decided to just go to 40 model count. And then I originally had a Gundabad captain in, but I decided to drop him and squeeze an extra model and just up the break point.
So everyone there would have just heard Finley's list. So a 40 model Pizzadolgador list that we can see there on the bottom side of the board. So the boys are rolling for Prio here.
2.
3.
Would you like to give it to me, eh? New edition.
Oh yeah, we're playing those rooms, yeah.
Sure, if you can't knock my Crabane prone, then yeah.
I will call a March with El Capitan.
Which one?
Yazneg. Yes, that'll do. Anything from you?
No.
No worries. So, just to double check who I catch up to, I did check last round, but just to double check. So, I believe I catch this Hunter Orc in like this backline. I miss out these Hunter Orcs here.
Miss out those 2, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
So, I'll just chuck a dice next to the 2 that I miss. Yep. And then 4 to here. 5 to here.
If anything's in your way, by the way, just because you were trying to get in here, just let me know.
Oh, no, it's alright.
And I'll move it, yeah.
Okay, so we do have Finley electing to march here, so he catches almost all of his line, apart from those 2 Hunter Orcs in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen with the pink dice next to them. So Finley looking to run to the middle as quick as possible here and hold ground. The aim of the game, get to the middle and live. So who do we have here in the chat? Camille, guess what's just arrived? Is it one of these by any chance? Was it one of these? Some new edition spiciness. We have Robbo. Yeah, he's all in on shooting. Good luck, Tim. Yes, he has definitely gone for I hope the crossbows can carry me and my army doesn't die. But crossbows are very good at doing that indeed. So Finley moving up here. I guess this is a good time to open the new edition. The new rulebook, as it were. Is this going to be embarrassing when I can't open it on stream? This is actually the first time I've seen one of these in the flesh. Obviously, we saw many of the much of the contents of the book over on our channel in many emergency podcasts, but first time having my hands on it in the flesh. It's got that new book smell. That's what we love to see. Oh, look at that, Bilbo on the front page. Bilbo on the front page. I mean, anyone who doesn't want spoilers, I mean, you've come to the wrong channel. And it's not my book, this is Mr. Ashley Walger's brand new edition of SBG. Has anyone else had their orders arrive this morning other than Camille? Who has ordered what? What exciting toys do we all have arriving this morning? We have new exciting toys here at the Gollum's Gamers. We have finally got our own branded measures. There we go, you can see it there, sort of. Should put us in a little big screen. Here we go. Gollum's Gamers branded widgets. And then we have dice as well. What do we have here? Maybe coming to you soon. Who knows? We have dice. The dice are okay. The white one didn't turn out that good, but the red one looks pretty good. So, there we go. New merch, baby. Tanya has got the box set and 2 army books. Yes, I have a very similar order waiting for me at home. I've ordered on Games Workshop, so my girlfriend is at home today picking it up, waiting for me when I return home. What are you going to paint up first? Tanya, any preferences? What are you planning to use out of the new box? I'm personally going for the Rohan, first of all. But let's hand over to Finley and Mr. Clubley as they're about to start moving their other models here.
That's the one affected by where I moved, probably. Yeah, we said that infantry could run through this little middle bit.
Yeah.
No worries.
So, Tanya, the Hill Tribes first. Nice. With what are the heroes that you get in the? Is it Freka and General Targ? I believe are the heroes that you get. Is it Wolf? Sorry, Wolf and General Targ. Thank you very much, Mr. Clubley. Naylina, as we all learned yesterday, all you need for the new edition is an Arnor army and you're good to go. Something like that. With the new profiles being released, what does everyone think on the rules for those? Yeah, obviously Arnor looking... didn't really receive any nerfs when everything else went up in points. That sort of sucks. More Arnor coming to a 600-point tournament near you in the new edition. So we have the boys closing in on the middle here. And Mr. Clubley rolls a 3 for the Oathmaker.
Reckon?
Turn to 4, yeah. No worries. Oh shit, I've got these 2 Hunter Orcs as well. Oh yeah, Elliot, I probably should point out, as a Scottish person, it's part of my vocabulary to slightly swear just while speaking. Is that okay on the stream? No worries. I'll try and keep it down, but there's an urge.
That's an honest man right there. Shout out to Finley. Tanya, some changes look good. Some I have given you some questions. Yeah, it's interesting. Obviously, there's still so much, that has come out. Obviously, today is the release of the new edition. So obviously, there's been a period of lots of speculation, especially over the last couple of weeks with all the leaks and everything, all the emergency podcasts that have been going crazy. But yes, obviously today is the day that we're all going to actually get our hands on it and start play testing and trying things out. So although there has been lots of speculation on the things that they have announced, obviously we don't know for sure what means what yet until we actually get our hands on it and start playing. So very exciting. I'm going to have a busy Christmas trying to learn everything that's going on so that I can make content based on it. So the boys are heading into Prio.
True.
Any heroics?
Yeah, I'll call one with a Thimble Captain. I'll need to move some stuff out the way for him to be able to do it.
Thimble Captain, so...
Yeah, actually, I'll double check what's actually in range of him. Actually, I think I burn it on the other mate on Yasnik Captain, actually.
Yasnik out. I'm going to spend it with my Captain Brown here.
Okay. Is that a march, yeah?
March, yeah.
Not move on your priority.
Move first before moving first, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty valid. You do need to get some guys in. Oh yeah, your heroes will still need to, even though they don't have to, they'll still probably need to make a courage check on breakpoint to keep your orcs around, right?
So with the Isengard keyword, you can choose to take a courage check.
Yeah, so you'll need to do that if you want to keep your orcs around.
Yeah, so for example, my Oathmaker can choose to take a courage check and keep them around. Rasku would have to take an actual check, yeah.
It makes an interesting choice. Sometimes you might not want to make it with a captain. Your orc captains will just need to do it anyway. Actually, if Rasku's the only one
your
that matters
captains have to anyway, yeah.
Actually, yeah, if Rasku is literally the only captain it matters for.
So we have Snug saying after a very long break from the game, the new edition has got me excited to play again. Yes, I think lots of people are probably in that same boat, seeing the film being released and, thinking, oh yeah, I used to play this game. Lots of people had that thought during COVID, myself included, sort of realising that the game is still around and still a thing from when they used to play when they were younger and coming back to the game. So this is kind of another one of those new things which is going to, bring people in. either brand new people, hopefully, or people returning to the game after a break of however long. So be sure to stick around here on the Gollum's Gamers Snugs, as we are going to obviously have loads and loads of content covering the new edition to make sure everyone is informed about all the changes and all that sort of thing. So Tanya, do look like the Dead have done Harrier list now. Let's use the King of the Dead will on something other than just resisting magic. I'm not aware of that. What is that change, Tanya? There is so much I don't know. There are so many people that will know a hell of a lot more than me. I haven't had that much time before my list to sort of look at the changes and things and figure out what's what. So I'm in the dark on quite a lot of it. I've just been recording emergency podcasts and reacting to all the news, and that's about it, really. Ian, Newgill and Hill Tribes hopefully delivered today, but most is a Christmas present. Have to wait. That's a long couple weeks to wait. What is it? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 days to wait for it. That is tough. That is tough. I had a email notification from UPS saying that my order for Games Workshop was going to come on Monday, so I was a little bit upset. But then I had another one this morning saying it's coming today. So I don't know. They must know it's the pre-order. They're trying to get those new edition box sets to everyone's front doors as quickly as possible. And Nailina, I'm seriously wondering how they made up points cost. If Honor Warriors cost 8 points, Ministerial Spear Shield cost 10. It's an interesting one. I mean, they just released the Rise of Angmar supplements, and maybe they want them to be good. But obviously that's now in the rear view to a certain extent. It's now the new edition. But they did just re-release all those metal models. Maybe there's a certain amount of cost they had to put in to bring back those sculpts. Maybe they had to repair molds for them or something, because I'm not sure the last time those models were in production. I think it was a very long time ago, so maybe they need to make a certain return on it. In order to do that, they need to make them good, potentially something like that. Any heroics? Elliot, is it your birthday? It is not, Mr. Stephen Denby. No, not today. It is tomorrow is my birthday. So I've already had Camille wishing me a happy birthday here on the stream for today, but no, it's tomorrow, so yeah, not quite. I'm 26 for one more day. Almost there. Are you painting anything new? Are you building any of the new stuff, Mr. Denby? Have you had an order arrive this morning? You'd better have a party hat for tomorrow. I'll have my Gollum's Gamers tee on and maybe a Santa hat, but I guess I could have a party hat as well. We'll see. We'll see about that. So we do have the boys kind of circling in on the middle here. They're sort of positioning. I mean, I'm guessing Clubley is going to start shooting very soon. Obviously, he's got... now, is this going to work? I'm hoping it is. Yes, so I assume he has some crossbows here, and some crossbows there. And he is going to go pew, pew, pew as Mr. Finley runs in. So let's hear what they have to say about that.
Specific orc, and I'll just do the moves with these guys.
So is it this guy again?
Yeah, so it's Yasnik.
Whether he gets...
I think it's this one here.
Yeah, he gets him. Basically just doesn't get this guy on the end.
Yeah.
And those two at the back. Are out. Another birthday weekender, hey?
I know, yes.
So yours is tomorrow, is it?
It's tomorrow.
I think Jasmine's is tomorrow as well.
Is it? No way.
My
Yeah.
dad's birthday's tomorrow.
I've never met someone with the same birthday as me, so I will be shocked.
I'm sure hers was on the weekend of the finale last year. Or it could have been yet, or today. And mine's on Wednesday.
Oh, is it? There we go. I think there's someone else in SBG whose birthday was, I think yesterday. So I didn't know. So, send the game.
So we have Ian saying, I don't think the game will really settle down until the legacy stats are also available and if they can be incorporated into the game. Yeah, well, we've got the legacy and obviously the Armies of Middle-earth book coming out, so lots to still be determined. a little bit interesting that they've split into more books and more like, you know, before it was just the Armies of Middle-earth, Armies of the Hobbit, and now they've sort of turned that into a Legacies document, or is it a book? I'm not even too sure, but a Legacies thing plus the Armies of Middle-earth thing plus Armies of the Hobbit and Armies of the Lord of the Rings. They've sort of doubled the amount of places you have to go to find rules on things. I don't know, that seems a bit interesting on the decision-making process there. Mr. Denby says he has asked for the new release box for Christmas. Happy to wait till then. You are a very patient man indeed. We'll be painting up some new stuff maybe for January events. Yes, for Into the West perhaps. Are you going to be running the Dunland? As many other people will be, I'm sure. Who knows? Camille says, okay guys, need to go. Family duties. I'll be back after lunch. Thank you very much for joining. Camille, nice and early on your Saturday morning. It'll be good to have you back a little bit later on, my guy. Nelina says, Stephen, you're more into the Rohan or Dunland. I wonder. I believe he says a little bit further down. Actually more excited for Ensign Eagles. Very interesting. We have Mr. Harry Parkhill using Christmas Ents here this weekend, Denby, so he's beat you to it. Shout out to Entmoot. Although the new scopes are very handsome. Robbo, what was it like growing up with your birthday so close to Christmas? What a question from Robbo. It was actually really good. So December is a really fun time for me because obviously you go all year without, celebrate your birthday. Like my girlfriend's birthday, for example, is on the 1st of June. So right in the middle of the year. So she waits 6 months between a nice celebration for something. But yeah, I wait all year. And then we have from December the 15th to Christmas and then New Year. It's just a 2-week period that is really, really fun. So, but when I was growing up, I mean, I didn't have like birthday and Christmas presents rolled into one. It wasn't that close. Obviously, if it's like Christmas Eve, then it's kind of just like one sort of thing, isn't it? And that would kind of suck. But it was always just far apart enough where they were separate. So it was good. It was good fun. But I used to not like having to wait so long when I was a kid. Once you get to New Year, I'd have to wait till my birthday in December. So. We have Tanya saying, yes, I was hoping for less books to be able to transport. Yeah, I mean, so I have fully given up trying to actually take books anywhere to events now. I don't take anything. I use all the ones on my phone. So I won't be buying the books. This is Ashley's book I have down here. So, yes. But yeah, obviously, if you do take them along and you don't want to use your phone, then you've just got more books. Is the Legacies, is that a document that they're making that is going to be free? I think that was a thing, wasn't it? So it's not actually a book you have to buy or anything. But Clubly is shooting, so let's cut to the players.
Yep, ping down the first one.
First blood.
First blood. Okay, these 4 here, mate, just into your Hunter Orc front line there. 3 hits. 4s. No. And then these 4 are going to be sneaky and try and shoot through their friend at that group. So we'll do it one at a time. One at the back. Second one. Third one. Hits in the way for his friend. Goes through his friend. Hitting Hunter Orc. Yep.
D-Doc.
And then the last one's going to shoot through the barrier at a Wag. No. Yeah, 8 shots, 2 kills. That's about right. Well, 12 shots, I guess, but we'll take that. Priority, I have to ask, do you want to seize it?
Yeah, it's a valid question there. I think I do want to seize it just because I don't want you walking out the way.
Okay, so Azog is seizing priority.
Yeah.
Now what I can do about it. I can call her at March to say still, right?
You can still call March, yeah.
Just gonna check. Where did he'll get everyone in this group? Did I pin down the ones that could basically reach?
Yeah. So this guy can't actually charge, but he can go up to here. Azog's just gonna... actually, I'm just gonna move a Hunter Orc to here instead.
So we do have Finley deciding to seize priority there with Azog. Very early on here in the game. So I think from what I heard, it was that he didn't want to give Clubby the chance to run away. I think Clubby won priority. So he didn't want to risk losing a move off. Or not even calling a move off and just having Clubby run away. He wants to get Azog into combat this turn, which isn't a bad idea. I guess you would like to potentially try and hold on to it for a play to win the game, but I mean, it's whole ground, so it isn't like there's something too big that you're going to have to, you know, and it isn't like you need to call it to try and save Azog or to kill a really valuable target, because there isn't any really. There's nothing that can really kill Azog, and there isn't really any heroes. Obviously, there's his leader that Azog can try and kill, but so it's maybe not the worst play there. I think it's good to get Azog in combat right away. You don't want Clubby running away and getting more shooting. Obviously, you can't move and shoot, but he's just going to kite basically Finley apart. So it's not a bad idea. So what do we have here in the chat? Nelina, Eagles looking really nice now. Yeah, I spoke to Sam. He was thinking about taking Eagles into the west with the Gua here, the screeching thing where like models can't move or something, I believe. So that looks pretty cool. Ian, as you mentioned, I'm not sure about what format Legacy armies will be in, so it all still feels in doubt. Yeah, kind of, you know, the armies of Middle-earth, I believe they're obviously going to release all the profiles that we haven't seen. And then tell us which army lists from the army books those models slot into, and there should definitely be some new army lists as well, because say fiefdoms, for example, they don't have any army lists, so there must be army lists in the Armies of Middle-earth book as well for those factions. So, and yeah, the legacies, I mean, you think it would be a PDF. I'm pretty sure they said it's just a document or something. Tanya's saying it might be something you have to print at work, yeah, to take around. I mean, I'll just have it on my phone if I need it, you know, because, yeah, I can't be carrying around all the supplement books and all that stuff. I did do that for a little while, but it's just way too long. Nelina, imagine the shit show if they sell legacies for $40, yeah. Ian Moss, I don't like paying for yet another book. I prefer everything else being in a fourth book, not a book plus a PDF. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you're going to pay for another book, you would prefer it actually has everything you need. Most interested in the Wiggins Ed Ball result, table 8, Ed with his Felbeast verse numbers. Would have loved to have had that game on the stream. Unfortunately, Ed cannot be on the live stream. So, yeah, unfortunately, we won't be having any games with Mr. Ed Ball, I'm afraid, on the stream, which is a shame. But, yeah, what will be will be. So just catching up on what's happening here. So we've got Clubby moving. Is he moving all his crossbows? I think maybe those ones at the back were not in range, and maybe the two at the front have stayed still, potentially. But hey, we've got the big boy in combat here, so...
Always have these... I'll have red dice as my fence.
Sure.
Are you okay if I grab a drink just whilst you're thinking about what you want to do?
Elliot can watch me move.
I trust you anyway.
It's all live.
Quick, on the objective.
Do you want this one? Actually, yeah.
Yeah, go on. Yeah, that's all. Thank you. Nice.
Instead of you. So.
Now that Finley isn't here, Clubby, do you have any insight on your plan for the stream? Any insight? Hold on, let me make sure we're on your mic. We are on your mic. If you want to talk to the people.
I'm just going to try and set up a few direct combats and counter his Azog's direct combat and stay ahead on the kill tally. Keep moving on to the objective. try and shoot Azog out of combat, because that would be great.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
Well, that was the plan from Mr. David Clubley. You heard it here first, folks. Oh, yes, let me go and help Finley here.
Currently,
Very good morning to Matt. Hello, thank you for joining us, my guy. No worries. So the armies are Pizza Dolgodor and a Isengard spam list with 52 models. It is the Oathmaker as the leader, Vrasku, and 2 Orc captains. So it's heavy crossbow spam, 1 or 2 Crebain. I think it might just be the 1 Crebain, and then loads of kind of Orcs, Urukai, and some Dunland. But yeah, 52 models. So heavy spam, relying on crossbows, and Finley is using Pits of Dol Guldur. So I'm just going to cut to the players here as they discuss something to do with movement.
Yeah, but I think I could still go like that.
yeah. So put him back.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
So just pike support at more of an angle like that.
Yeah. So there's no way I can get out that
Yeah,
way. Yeah.
if you're happy with that.
Yeah.
What was that for, sorry? Let's see if you can fit through a gap.
Yeah.
It's just basically, it was kind of engineered in a situation where I can't charge 2 guys anymore without dismounting.
I think you might be able to get 2. I don't know. It's but it's so it is. He'll go that way. No, he'll stay where he is. Okay, we'll come up and just put another one there. Okay, stat side done.
Small thing for this crossbowman is he would have to charge this guy.
Yeah, I'm just staying out of your control zone, mate. You happy with
All
that?
right, no worries. Yeah. So you'd still be in it there. Yeah. So you can probably get something like that. Yeah,
Yep.
you're good there.
One of them, this guy stayed still. One of them,
No worries.
2, 3. They were in a line. It was this guy.
Good, that's fine.
Okey-doke.
Okay, we have Gibble the Fish. Welcome back, my guy. Do you remember that name from the from the Imps live stream? Good to have you back for the GBHL League Finale, 650-point tournament. For anyone who is not aware, 7 games. The scenarios have all been confirmed ahead of time, so we are playing hold ground here, game 1, to see who's going to secure the 100 GBHL points for the very final event of the 2024 season of the current edition of MESBG. Unless some TOs decide to play the old edition rules in the new year, that is. But I'm hoping there will be very little of that. Seems the hype train for the new edition is well underway. And in full swing for sure. As we are here in game 1 with Azog straight into combat here. So we have Any Heroic saying, I think that's only 1 with current edition. Oh, sorry, there's only 1 that's going to be using the new edition, the old edition rules. Sure, so that's good. So everything in full swing for the new edition. So typically, kind of looking at the matchup here. So having used Pits a hell of a lot, Pits does not like playing Isengard. It is usually a bad time because the Isengard wound you on 4s with every model in the list, and they outfight every model in your list, apart from Azog. So that is a recipe for losing. So unless your opponent doesn't roll very well, and then you roll well with your Hunter Orcs and then you kill, then it could be a very good time. But if your opponent rolls sort of average, they should win fights because they're high fight, and they should kill because they're strength 4 everywhere. So it's usually not a very good time. However, this Isengard list is not pure 5-4 because there's Orcs, and I believe there's some Dunland in there as well. And yeah, obviously they're not strength 4 everywhere either. So the Hunter Orcs can maybe live, you know, being wounded on 5s in areas and not being out 4 everywhere. So obviously Clubby has a very high model count. So Finley looking to get in there with Azog ASAP and start killing, which he hopes to do this turn.
We're going to do this side first. So we're going to shoot with 2 crossbows through the combat into Azog's combat.
Okay.
Yeah. And then when Vrasku goes, he's got the barrier as well as the combat.
No worries, yeah.
So we'll do them slightly differently because I think this guy is closer to him and this guy might be closer to the Kerbane. We'll see if it matters. So blue will be the shot at the back.
Okay.
So yeah, see if I hit. The one at the front hits. So does he go through the combat with a wild wag or feral wag? No. Who does he hit in that combat? Hits me. So we'll just check who is closest to him. I'll see if it makes a wound anyway. Not. No.
No, doesn't matter.
Well, it would
if
on
it's
the
a
Kerbane, yeah. I think though he is closer probably just to the.
That's fine, yeah.
crossbowman,
Yeah.
so.
I'm happy enough to take that. Vrasku?
Vrasku, yeah. So, same shots. Both hit. First one going through the combat.
Yeah.
Goes through the combat. Does it go through the barrier? No. Second shot. Does it go through the combat? No. Who does it hit in the combat? Hits you.
Mm-hmm.
And then who does it kill in the combat? Well, does it kill you in the combat? No. So that's that side. Let's do the one over here. He's just going to try and ping down this Hunter Orc here. Hits. Yep.
Hits him.
And then that side, we'll have the one this side shooting through the channel at a Hunter Orc. The clean shot. No. And the other one will just hold his shot for now. Cool.
So, combats.
Yep.
I'll call my free heroic combat.
With Azog, yep. I think I'm gonna combat with the green captain there.
Okay.
So he's not spent a might, why not? Who goes first, me or you?
We'll say I'm evil because Azog's more evil.
Sure.
Goes to good.
Okay. Set me a bar, but yeah. I'll pierce and strike with the orc, why not? 1, 2, 3, 4.
You win.
Yeah, okay. The Kerbane wins the fight. The Kerbane to kill you. Yeah.
Kerbane kills.
Bet they love that on the mic. Kaka! Right.
So we have a very nice heroic combat play here from Mr. Clubley with one of the captains, Kerbane, and I think 2 other guys. It's be interesting to see where he goes from here. So yeah, so 2 crossbows, an orc, and the captain plus the Kerbane. So we had 5 models on that combat. So it's pretty nice. Swing that sort of side round a little bit. We have Demi saying TO's free to do what they wish. Yes, yeah, I believe that was the idea. If it sells tickets, that's the indicator of what people want. Yeah, for sure. Ads, that's a cool table. Yes, I believe it's the bolt action sort of terrain, which does look very, very pretty indeed. Shout out to Mr. World Champion in Sem City. We have Ian saying, 50 plus years ago, no one in the Last Lions group thought Ed could win whole ground with Narsgo and Felby, so in a club game, you were the poor fella to prove that he could, hence your interest. Yes, Mr. Wiggins is probably a little more proficient than me. He is coming hot off a recent GBHL 100 win, so I'm sure it would be a very interesting game indeed. It's just a shame, yeah, we can't have it on the stream.
2.
4 is good enough.
You were sweating for a second there, weren't you?
So, try and kill the Uruk first. Dead.
Yeah.
Dead.
Yep.
And then I guess I just run into those 2 here.
So we have Azog only rolling a 4 high there, but Mr. Clubley rolling a 3 high. Means that Azog is safe, not having to spend any might. So I believe Azog has managed to go into another 2 there. Yeah, is my drawing working now? It is. Yes, we've had Azog here go into another 2. And then, so what did we have happen? So we had the Crabane. I'm not sure the Crabane actually charged anyone. I believe this was the captain who moved. He's just kind of shuffled up. So he hasn't charged. Could he have charged this Hunter Orc? I'm not sure. Not too sure on that. We have Lee saying, where do you get the MESBG objective discs from? I'm not too sure. Mr. Stephen Denby, do you know the answer to that question? I believe there's a number of people that sell them. I don't know if Dewey sells them. I know someone did like an order. Because, yeah, you bought them to number tiers, didn't you? But, yes, I know there's a few places you can get them online, I believe. But they can be very helpful for scenarios such as this one.
I'm dead if I lose this. I'll stab with the Urukai.
Yeah. 6.
Yep.
Urukai first. Dead. Orc. Dead.
Nice.
Perfect. Priority. I think that's all the fights, yeah.
Yeah, I can't see any more. Priority. I won.
4.
I'm going to call a heroic move with the green captain over there.
I'll call move for Azog. He's got 6, mate.
Yeah. The White Warg or Azog?
White Warg.
Yeah.
Although I think it's the Azog calls it, he's just using the White Wargs, mate.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll always use the White Wargs resources first because they can't use their resources for other things afterwards. My priority, I'm evil.
Yeah.
Goes good.
Okay, my captain will call with me.
Yep.
And
Okay, so we do have Mr. David Clubley there winning the heroic move. So Azog spending a point of might. And it's Clubley's Orc captain winning the roll-off, which is obviously fantastic. So it's on that bottom side of the screen, so he's only going to be catching those few models down there that he's pointing to now. I'm not sure if they said it catches the Crabane or not, but he's just passed a courage test with an Orc, I believe. No, an Urukai, to charge into Azog. So I guess now he's got these, you know, he manages to tag off Azog, and he's got, what, say 5 more models here to just kind of move into the objective. So the aim of the game is slowing down Azog, so although he's not moving with much else, you know, tying up Azog is the main thing. And Finley does have priority here as well, so he's still going to get to move a lot of the rest. So we have Leon saying, if this Masters was using the new rules, what do you think would be the list people would have taken? This upcoming Masters? Or the previous one? Sorry, just to mention here, so Clubley deciding to stand still with his crossbows there on the bottom side of the screen, as obviously he is going to try and shoot that guy out of combat, obviously. So 3 dudes there on the bottom side of the screen. So yeah, sorry, this upcoming Masters or the one we've just seen? So let's say the upcoming Masters. I mean, obviously we're not sure what points level Masters would be at, but it looks like Arnor's going to be pretty bloody good. Masters has traditionally been around sort of 600 points, 650-ish, so maybe it was 700 last year. I can't quite remember. The amount of GBHL 100 previews that we've done now is crazy. But yeah, it seems like Arnold's going to be really good. Obviously, with the changes to Magic, you know, Magic just doesn't seem obviously what it was in most respects. So, you know, we're not going to see like, I don't know, Angmar, like Witch King Gully, that sort of thing. It seems like more elite lists potentially, but obviously everything's gone up in points. So at this point, on the release of the new edition, it is very hard to sort of know at points levels, at what points levels things are going to be good at, just because we don't know much about the new edition at all really at this point in terms of how it's going to play out in practice. We have an idea, but we're not actually too sure yet. So to anyone just joining the stream, we are at the GBHL League Finale, 650-point event, and we are currently playing whole ground. We have the Pits of Dogledore going up against the Isengard Spam list, led by the Oathmaker. It's a little bit of a different Isengard list here. There's been a bit of a theme this weekend with lots of people taking sort of some different lists to what they would usually do. Some of the top players we have here in the GBHL deciding to take some slightly different lists to close out the edition. Obviously, some of them have decided to take, AOL and things like that as well. But a fair few still deciding to, do something new. Or not new, but kind of revisit something that might be leaving us in the new edition. So Ashley Walker, for example, shout out to the Ginger One himself, is taking a Fiefdoms of Rohan Alliance. That sort of thing, potentially, is just not going to be able to happen in the new edition. Obviously, I would hope maybe there is some kind of Legion that you can use Fiefdoms of Rohan. It was a fan favourite. I mean, at least kind of Fiefdom, Rohan and Minas Tirith would be very nice to see. Has there already been like a Men of the West type one in the army book? I think maybe there has been. So, I mean, it's quite interesting what we have going on here, because, I mean, obviously Finley has engaged... Why is my whiteboard now not working? It was literally working a second ago. Technical problems, ladies and gents. Let's go here, do this. You know I'm going to do what I want? You are. It's quite interesting. So Finley has engaged, obviously, here, which is pushed, up. He's on this side of the objective, so he can try and pin Clubley on this side, but obviously Clubley has all these models over here which are going to come down, and then I guess it's how much does Finley have left, because he probably isn't going to be able to wall this off to kind of protect when they come in, or Clubley's just going to come here and then he's going to sit there and he's just going to shoot in the entire time. So am I going to be able to draw on this one? I can. Yeah, so I mean, and there's not too much stuff on this side of the board where Finley has sent Azog. Obviously, the bulk of Clubley's troops is on this side. So he needs to kind of potentially find a way to get over this side of the board, to where the troops are, to start cleaning up, because it looks like Finley's pretty outnumbered on this side, and obviously with the high fight value as well, he could start to go down fairly quickly. These crossbows, I would assume, if they don't have line of sight, like into these guys, but it seems like most of them maybe will, so maybe they can just stand still and shoot for now, but obviously they're going to have to move over this way to start shooting into the objective from there. Clubley obviously looking to hinge on his shooting prowess here.
Actually, do this. Chuck this guy here, and then I'll just chuck these guys up. That's my move.
Kiddo.
If some people could let me know in the chat if we are still live. I just had the viewers dip down to 0 and we had some lag. Do we still have people here in the stream? Please do let me know if you can hear me right now. It looks like we are live, but everything just said 0 and everything went red. Still live. Lovely. Thank you, Tanya. Okay. The internet here is not the best, so still good. Manic tea drinker. Are you drinking some tea right now? wish I had a tea. I was going to ask if someone could make me a tea. I did have a cup of tea already, but I would love another one. I've usually had 3 teas by this time in the morning. Always, that's what we love to hear.
Some old Spearman Shuffle-a-Rooney. Not you. Is that plenty move? 4. Yeah. There. So he's still shooting through the combat. They're still shooting through the combat. He's still shooting through the barrier through the combat. Okay, it's fine. Do. Okay. What is this mess over here? Hunter Rock. Spear support. Spear support. This dude's gonna try and jump into this gap.
Yeah.
Okay. He's gonna try similar thing. An oak. And then you could do a spear support, I guess. Come that way. That's it for me. Do you have any shooting, mate?
Nah.
Trying to see where your bows were, weren't you?
I've got 4 of them, and none of them are definitely none of them are in a position to shoot at something.
So just my shooting then.
Yeah.
We'll start with a 3 shots that side, just straight into Azog.
Yeah.
4 spear. 2 hits. Do they hit me or do they hit you? Both hit me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Blessed be the crossbows. Come on.
Please don't kill him.
He's dead.
Darn.
Ashu Augur, shooting evil into combat. Woo! Let's go, baby. Check out the Gollum's Gamers pod. Right, that leaves the rest up to do other shenanigans if they want. There's a dude here, mate. He'll just shoot straight at that Hunter Orc there, I think. Does he hit? Yes. Does he kill? No. Then we got Vraska and friends. They'll go for the same shots at Azog. So the 2 Uruk-hai and Vraska will be blue. Mm-hmm. So he's got the extra in where the barrier. So Vraska hits once. Does he go through the barrier? No.
Classic Vraska.
Combats, mate.
Yeah.
No
I'm not
heroics.
engaged in combat, but Azog will call a free heroic combat.
Sure. No heroics for me.
Okay. So, me?
Yep.
I'm going to choose for this fight here on your captain to go first.
Yep. So my captain and a spear support, and you've got your captain and Hunter Orcs and friends. Yeah.
Yeah. So the pink dice are going to be my captain.
Yep. The blue dice will be my captain. I'm trapped in there, aren't I?
Yeah.
Strength 5 does help me against your captain. No, I'll fight normally. 6.
Um,
So roll off.
yeah, it's my priority.
Yep.
Goes evil.
Ooh. R.I.P. my captain. So who are you doing first with strikes?
So I'll just do the guys that aren't my captain first, just to see if I can save a bit of might. So
yep,
all
4
of these
attack.
need 5s.
Yep.
And then these are doubled for trap.
Okay, yep.
2 wounds.
Yep.
And then
Doubled again.
dead.
3 wounds. Yep. Okay.
Then we'll just Krebin.
Crabane, who's on just... Oh, no, because he just...
So I believe that was Clubley's captain going down there, who I think might have had both points of might, unless he called a march, because it was the captain on this side of the board, somewhere down here, that called 2 heroic moves. Was it 2 heroic moves? I think it was 2 heroic moves. It might have only been... He might still have 1 point of might over there, but yeah, I think the captain over here had both points of might, unless he marched when he was back there. So we could have just lost 2 points of might there on a captain. Finley winning the roll-off at tied 5-4 with his captain. And obviously when you've got like 2 Hunter Orcs on a trapped model plus the captain, it's probably going to result in a dead Orc captain. So the boys here are just checking something about fighting over barriers.
When the player priority decides to resolve these fights, Farron fight the Orcs one-on-one in an order chosen by the attacking player.
So I'll choose the Hunter Orc first.
Yep. It's why barriers are so fucking busted, mate. You can't even use all your friends together.
So I'm on a 5 for the Hunter Orc.
Yep, Hunter Orc gets 5. You win. Do you hit the barrier?
It's 4 ups, right?
Yep.
1 attack goes through.
4 to wound.
Doesn't wound.
You back away.
And then the Warg.
Yep.
Oops.
3.
2.
Okay, I think you might be trapped in there.
Probably not.
No.
So we have Tommy Twos in the chat saying, hey guys, stream's looking good, super pumped for the new edition, got my 8 Ents painted for Fangorn, finally done, nice, grabbing boxes of Eagles tomorrow, very, very nice. Are you coming back to the game? Are you sort of just, have you had a break or something? Is this the first edition you're going to be playing? But yeah, new edition finally here, very exciting day. We do have the new rule book. I don't have the armies books, but I'm sure we will be able to get our hands on some of them. What does everyone think about the new rules? Any favourite changes or anything here in the new edition? All the scenarios. I haven't actually seen these yet. Oh no, they've got nice artwork in the back as well. Very nice. Is anyone else flicking through their own new books right now? Had a package come in the post this morning. Of course, so now the scenarios are going up to 20 VPs. It's the first time actually seeing any of this stuff. I'm going to hit my microphone now. I'm glad I do have these books waiting for me at home so I can try and catch up, because I am not that up to scratch with what's going on. So we have Jake saying, nice to see Vraska getting a run out before he goes. Yes, in a slightly different Isengard list as well. So in case you haven't been watching Jake, he has the Oathmaker as the leader with Vrasku, 2 Orc captains, and like spam models. So 52 models with some naked Uruk-hai, some Uruk-hai pikes, some crossbows, some Dunland, and some Orcs as well. So to try and boost up the model count. Tommy 2's back into it, mate. It's been about 2 years. Okay, so not too long of a break then, but looking forward to switching to Monster Armies. Yeah, with the changes, definitely looking more viable for sure. We have Sean saying, had the books for a bit now. Admittedly, I've just been painting these gorgeous Rohan for the past couple of weeks. Yes, I have. So I've sort of decided Rohan is going to be my my new army, the Army of Edoras, is what I think I'm going to be using. So I'm currently painting up 12 Royal Guard, as I've been waiting for the new edition stuff to arrive, and then I'll be painting up the Words of Rohan and Halith straight away. Halith looks super, super good, so solid profile. Manic T Drake had just picked up my new books, taking over now to help me decide on a new army project for the new year. Maybe Mirkwood, even after they are no longer strength 4. You are a very very dedicated Mirkwood potential user to still use them. But yes, obviously everyone did think it was a misprint, but then they misprinted the correction to the misprint in the PDF, which was definitely very interesting. But yes, glad to hear that you are flicking through your new books, watching our tournament live stream here. Do appreciate you guys tuning in on your Saturday mornings.
I'll pierce and strike there, eh?
Yeah, pink dice are captain.
Set your bar. You need a 4 high.
6.
Yeah. My defense goes down by 2.
Dead.
Yeah.
And then we'll do your captain with
Yeah.
spear support. I've got 5 dice in there as well.
Yes, I've got a captain in blue and a friend. 4 high. Uh-oh.
6.
Yeah.
No ones.
Nope. Okay.
I believe that's all combats.
Yeah, I can't see anymore.
So priority.
Yep. 5. No, that's on train. I said I'll re-roll that.
4.
4, so it is still mine.
Yeah.
Any heroics?
Yeah, I'll call a cheeky wee move.
Does he get him? Do you mind if I lift this guy
Yeah,
up?
that's fine, yeah. Maybe.
Yeah, he does,
Yeah,
yeah.
he does, yeah. So I'll call a move with Thimble, captain.
Thimble captain, yep. Okay, so I've actually lost my captain who would have been in a good place there. I guess he doesn't get the Crabane, which is fine. And then he's going to get everywhere else. But would that allow me to pin Azog? No. Was Rasku? I could take a couple of Uruk-hai courage check attempts to charge him and an orc. So Rasku will spend a point of might. Call her out move.
Okay. Your priority?
Yes, indeed. Good or evil? Goes to good. Okay, so he'll call with me. So I think that's...
So Mr. Clubley also winning the move off there. So I didn't actually mention, but yes, in the shooting phase there, you guys saw Clubley's 3 crossbows there on the bottom side of the screen, shooting the Uruk out of combat. That obviously Finley was hoping to hurt combat off of, and then charged to another 2. It was also Finley's priority that turn, so he would have been able to have charged into another 2, and been fighting 2 and then killing 2 for sure. So could have killed 3 models last turn. Instead, he killed none. Now he's lost the move off as well. So he's going to be tagging off Azog again and then trying to shoot him out of combat again. So definitely not the start Finley would have wanted here. Obviously, he's gone in the first turn, killed 4. Kill 4? He charged in, killed 2, and then he went along and killed another 2. So he killed 4 first turn, nothing last turn, and then could potentially kill nothing again this turn. So Simon says the objective marker is awesome. Anyone know where it's from? I'm not too sure. I think someone did an order of them, or maybe there's a store that sells them. All the time. I think it might have been like a custom order that someone did from like an Etsy store or something. But I think maybe there are places that actually just sell them. But I'm not too sure. Maybe have a search like on the GBHL Facebook page. For objective marker mat or something like that. But yeah, quite a lot of people do have them now. But yeah, I've seen them at quite a lot of tournaments. But
Let's take a courage check with a Crabane, because that will stop you Hurak combating anywhere. Loves it.
you have the Crabane charging into Azog, so obviously that is going to stop him combating anywhere. So, I mean, maybe Cuddy doesn't want to be shooting with the crossbows this turn. Maybe he wants to start trying to kill some Hunter Orcs, so he can now commit the crossbows to combat. Or we could just keep them back for the next turn if the Crabane were to die or almost die. But yeah, charging Azog with the Crabane. Obviously, there's lots of wounds there, so try and hold him in place.
It's going to be in here.
So, went all right for you. So see if we can end. Yep. Great. Where is it? The green.
Jake says that he got his books before he went away on holiday, so been reading by the pool whilst watching the stream. The hype is real. How did you get your books before you went away on holiday? Do you have a source? Seems like lots of people managed to get them one way or another slightly before the release, but we will not comment on such matters here on on our live stream. But do let me know. Whereabouts are you on holiday? Are you currently next to a pool, or as in you have just been reading them? You were reading them while next to a pool. If you're next to a pool right now, I am very jealous to that fact. In December as well. Where have you gone?
Like slightly up on the base for any
fine, yeah.
traps or anything reasons. Okay, so this guy just needs to be charged. Let's come around here. Take him. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 models left to move.
One, I'll wind up to a 2. Yes. I know where it was heading. Unbroken. The chariot.
Right.
Like 11 mil?
Charged in Hunter Orc. Right, move done.
Okay.
Normal moves.
If whatever happens, we can see what has happened. Okay, it's fine. Next, so we can't hand over to the less priority. Yes. Blue chariot. Blue.
Charge them both. Him. Supporting but not.
We've just had the call for 35 minutes left on the round, so let's update the timer. 35 minutes to go. Who do we think is going to clinch this one here? What do we think in the chat? Who do we think is going to... Oh, let's try and go to this view. Who do we think is going to end up with more of those models in the middle of the board? So obviously Clubly is now moving these models towards the objective. I mean, so Finley's models are sort of these, those, and then Clubly has that whole outer ring out here. So these models coming in could swing it. Obviously, Azog, if he had another, say, 2 turns of killing, could be swinging those numbers probably by roughly that amount that are down there. But as he hasn't been able to do that, he's going to need to. But we have some support for Finley in the chat to make a comeback here. Azog wins. Robert says the more turns it lasts, the more it favours the orcs with Azog munching through Uruks. Yes, it favours. Obviously, there are orcs on both sides here, Robbo. There are orcs in Clubly's list as well, but yes, the Hunter orcs. Yes, the more turns that Azog gets, the better. But with 35 minutes left, there isn't too much game left. Maybe 3 more turns. So I think Azog is going to need to get the killing going, and obviously he hasn't charged this turn. Should get 3 more turns after this, probably. But Finley's going to need some things to start going his way, yeah, so... Kullusk and Simon both believing Finley's going to pull it out the bag here. See, as the numbers do start to dwindle, there's going to be less things in the way to stop Azog and, you know, less crossbows. But it seems now that Clubly has committed, so there was a number of crossbows back here. They have now moved in, you know, because he outfights Finley. Like I mentioned, the strength as well. So, yeah, those models are now useful. I think he's kind of done his job slowing down Azog. He's done that very well, but now we can use those models actually in combat to start trying to chomp through some Hunter Orcs. If Eric slow plays, they win. I would believe so, but they have done a very good job of slowing down Azog. Obviously with the shooting so far, and yeah, as we can see here, so those Orcs on that top side of the screen hadn't moved yet this turn, so Clubly really committing everything now to the middle. 35 minutes left. Time to run for that middle and see what happens.
Is that you?
That's me done, mate.
This Hunter Orc's going to charge both.
Yep.
This Hunter Orc's just going to charge this one.
Yep.
Does he fit in there? Don't know, I'll let you be the decider of that.
Sorry?
Does he fit in there? I can actually see from here.
Looks like just short, yeah.
No worries, that's fine. What I'll do then is... Oof.
Cheers, mate. Is this the first round of the day? Yes, so this is round 1, game 1 of the GBHL League Finale for anyone just joining us. Whole ground, 7-game event, 650 points. The scenarios are all predetermined, so players have been able to build their lists accordingly. So obviously Clubly coming in with a 52 model list for whole ground. It's pretty good. But yes, the scenarios are predetermined. The 7th scenario has been voted for by all of the players. Or the GBHL, I believe there was a poll or something that went out. We have Mr. James Goebel in the chat. Do you have James Goebel lurking? That man is right over there. Hello, I see this man. Shout out James Goebel on the live stream. Shout out to the Gollum's gamers. Love those guys. Love those guys. Let's hand over to the players.
Can't kill everything I'm engaged with, so no point even calling the combat, it just traps me.
Yeah.
I suppose you can keep me trapped anyway. Sure, I'll call her out combat with Hazog.
Sure. I'm going to call one with the Oathmaker.
With the Oathmaker, okay.
I think allows me to move on this crossbow, this guy, yeah. Yep. So who wins the heroic combat roll-off? Goes to Azog.
Yes!
On a Crabane.
Hey, sorry, I didn't see.
No.
Crabane fight 2.
Great fight 2, yeah.
I'll faint. Yep. 5.
I got a banner maybe, we'll see what I roll. On the terrain.
Terrain.
No, you went.
Defense 3.
Yeah, so freeze.
Freeze rerolling ones.
Yep.
2 wins.
2 wins.
So Azog does 2 wounds on the Crabane, but it is not going to be enough to be able to move on, which is obviously a shame.
Combat.
Yep. Special striking where possible, apart from he'll keep the fight skill. Set me a bar. 1, 2, 3, 4 dice without might. 1, 3, 4, and the Oathmaker with might.
Out the tray.
I've got a 6.
You win.
We'll do the 2 orcs in there. Kill you. Don't think I'm going to get 2 more. To be fair, he can move out the way. Do you mind if I check if this guy wasn't there? Yeah, so he would just fuck off. Like that. And then, yeah, we'll carry on with that roll, because I've got your Gundabad trapped there.
Okay. He'll shield for his life.
Yeah, so it's the Oathmaker, a crossbow, keep the fight skill, he feints, and he piercing strikes.
I'm on a 5 at the moment.
Yep, so Oathmaker, 2 attacks and 2 friends. 5, you got your banner?
Banner, see if it matters. It does matter. I am in range.
Yeah, I've got my banner.
Do you want to spend a might point as well?
Yeah, I'll spend a point of might.
Okay.
So everyone's fires because Pearson striking and Urquhart. So basically, Oathmaker can reroll ones on his dice. Yeah.
So I believe he had Clubley call a combat there as well. I'm not too sure who that was with, but he called a combat. And then they had another combat just there where Finley could have potentially done some wounds against Clubley's leader, the Oathmaker, as he banned to a 6. So Clubley elected to spend a point of might so that he wouldn't potentially cop any wounds here, losing some VPs as we head into the 27-minute left mark remaining on the round. So some questions here in the chat. We have Ben Tech question. What system are you using? I'm using OBS to stream. So it's been going pretty well so far. Nicholas Heil, lovely have another event to watch. Are all the Gollum's gamers present? Unfortunately not. We are missing Ali, Vince and Adam this weekend. Ali was meant to be here, but he's had to drop at the last minute, unfortunately, which is a shame. So it was just Adam and Vince we were going to be missing, but Ali's not here now as well. Vince, I'm not too sure why Vince couldn't come. Obviously, Adam's living in Spain now, but he is coming over for Into the West, so we will try and get Adam on the stream, hopefully, for Into the West, which in a few weeks' time, because yes, that's the next stream, Into the West, which is in a few weeks' time, the very first weekend of the new year, January the 4th and 5th. Mark the date, folks. It's going to be the first event of the new edition, potentially, in the world. I don't know. It's the very first weekend of the new year, so there could be other events potentially happening in other countries maybe on that very first weekend of the new year, but yeah, it could be the very first tournament ever of the new edition, and it is a huge GBHL 100 Into the West, 120 players in Cardiff, one of the marquee events in the GBHL. And we are going to be live streaming it, 7 games, 450 points, to kick off the 2025 GBHL season, the first tournament of the new edition. So we get to see all the new armies. Obviously going to try and feature those armies on the stream as well, and have some great competitive tournament games on the stream. So Simon says, I would love love a video on how to live stream MESBG. Well, I'm no expert, as we are joined by a true expert of MESBG, Mr. World Champion. It's the torso. Do you want to come and... We have the TO joining in here. Let me hand you that mic as I...
Hello, friends. How are we?
Mr. World Champion joining here on the chat. How are you finding the event so far?
Really good. Everyone seems to be very happy. We've got some Christmas music. We've got alcohol. We've got pies. Like, what more could you want, really?
Right. There's Santa costumes and such. There's some lovely Christmas-themed models as well.
Yes.
I've seen around.
Yep. Some very nice ones. How is this game going?
It's going good. We have Clubley and Finley. So as obviously whole ground, we have a mash-up in the middle.
A big old bun fight. That's what we like.
So we have had Azog not able to do too much. Clubley has had he's managed to shoot out some Uruks out of combat.
Oh, so wonderful.
Yes.
That old chestnut.
Obviously, the crossbows wounding on 5s, if you've got 4 of them shooting, like...
You should get the job done.
Fairly high chance. That's happened a couple of times. Finley's lost a couple move-offs as well.
Yeah.
So, Clubley has now swung around some Uruks on this top side, so... We have had some support in the chat though, saying Azog wins. So some support for Finley as well.
Some hopeful Azog fans.
Yeah, but with 25 minutes left, obviously he's got to make some things happen.
Yeah, he needs to make some moves, doesn't he?
Yeah, he charged him with a Crabane on a turn where Azog hadn't charged, so obviously
a real tar pit.
Move on.
Yeah.
So it's not looking good, but it's a close game. So. We'll see what happens, but
a good start to the weekend for the viewers. Then
for the viewers, of course, we're hoping things should ramp up as the day goes on. But everyone joining us nice and early on their Saturday morning.
Fantastic.
So it's good to see.
Yeah. Well, enjoy everyone.
Thank you very much. Nice one.
World Champion, folks. Make sure to check out the 7th City for all your gaming essentials, all your new edition needs. He can sort you out. So let's go over to the players here just to see if there was anything interesting that is going on.
Kill.
Yeah. Okie doke. And then moving along, I've got a wild man onto your Gundabad.
Yeah.
Got a fight.
6. Banner just in case.
I don't think he's a win 3, mate. Now you got to make me fucking measure. No, he's not within.
No worries.
That is a Guardians of Wiltshire widget on the stream as well. Shout out to Mr. Dewey Evans, GBHL League coordinator.
Hey, let's do my 4 onto your 100 rock there.
Yeah.
So the boys are just rolling out the rest of the warrior combats here. So we have in the chat Ben saying, is the Telestrator feature built into OBS or is it separate? You know what? I have no idea what that is. Telestrator feature is an input with a transparent background that can be drawn on using a web browser. Oh, is that where I've been drawing? Where I've been drawing over the stream. It isn't built in, it's a plugin for OBS, but it does work, but it is a little bit temperamental. Is that going to work? Yeah, so that works, but sometimes it hasn't worked exactly how I'd like. It could be a little bit temperamental, but yes, the drawing has been... It's been a good addition to kind of highlight certain things on the screen for the viewers. We have Robert saying, jealous of the black Isengard dice that go for about £60. Yeah, those are the OG ones, I believe. Obviously, Mr. Clubley, a veteran of the game, so over the years he has managed to acquire all of the dice when they were released. That's the way you want to do it. When the dice are released, buy them. Do not cheap. Do not try and save a little bit of money. Just buy them, because they will go for a hell of a lot more in a number of years afterwards. Yeah, the drawing on the stream, yeah, it's a plug-in to OBS. I can tell you what it's called. It's called whiteboard.lua. I'm sure if you were to... Let's see, whiteboard.lua. Yeah, if you Google whiteboard.lua, yeah, there's like a... article in OBS, web article on the plugin, how to use it and stuff, so it's not too difficult. But yeah, I saw the Warhammer streams on the Warhammer Twitch channel were using it, and yeah, it adds to the stream in quite a nice way. So
Ninja banner.
See if it matters. I'll make you do it this time.
Nope.
No. For the Hunter Orc? Nope. Okay, then you've got... So this one will be untrapped now. So 1 Hunter Orc onto my 1 Orc.
Yeah.
2.
6.
You went.
He's fine.
No, and I think this one will be untrapped now because he'll snake round. So, yeah, 1-on-1. 5.
2. You win it.
5 to kill. Nope. Okay. Thought I was going to get spanked that side and spank you that side.
The
the other way
complete
around.
opposite, yeah.
What's the dead tallies at, mate?
You have killed 17.
You have killed 16. So I'm 4 more to break you. Yeah. 2.
4.
I think Vrasku. Couple of Urkai that will get him. Yeah, I think Vrasku will call a heroic move. Any heroics himself, mate?
Yeah, I'll call him move with Azog.
Azog, yep. From the White Wag, but yeah, sure.
Yeah.
It is you to roll off. Get me one of those lovely Sterling dice out. Let's see it roll a 6 now. Using the loaded dice to my advantage.
I think all move offs have gone your way now.
Yeah.
What can I do?
Oh, you won that heroic combat roll off.
True.
Yeah. All 3 have gone my way, mate. Sorry. So
the Scottish dice betraying Finley there. You hate to see it.
And I think he just gets down to these 2 orcs, so not up to the Crabane. Okay, so can't get him into combat, unfortunately, so I guess he'll just stay still. Gonna be the back of the base, so yeah.
So we have Simon saying, when will we get the Patreon with the cool Gollum's Gamers dice? Yes, for anyone joining Let's see here. Yes, we have some Gollum's Gamers. If you can see it there. There we go, with the Gollum's Gamers logo on. Love to see it. And then some dice as well, which probably aren't going to come up on the stream quite so good. But yes, the white one isn't that great, but the red one turned out pretty good. There's just a lot of detail, so potentially could be seeing these up for grabs at some point in the future. Who knows? Stay tuned for that one.
Guard, Azog. It's a brave bird. Fuck it, for now we may as well.
By the way, I thought I would ask, could people confirm in the chat how the audio is? I believe the player mics and my microphone should sound good. What about the background noise? There's some pretty loud music on right now, Christmas music. Can you hear that? Is that distracting? Or is it just a little bit of background noise? I think a little bit of background noise is kind of okay for the stream, but I'm not sure if it's very loud and you guys can hear it and it's a problem. If people could please confirm, that would be good. Can't hear the music. I'm surprised you can't... Oh, sorry. I'm surprised that you can't hear it. It's very loud. Okay. I have my settings good then. We have 007 games. How many rounds in are we? We are on round 1 of 7. It's okay. You can hear the music, but it's not that loud. Okay. Yeah, I did think you might be able to hear it a little bit. There is a big door here that I could close, but then I'm afraid there'd be no kind of background noise. And I think it's good to have a little bit of tournament ambience, however you say it, going on. So 15 minutes left on the round. We are going to have a quick look at the rankings here. So we have had Harry Parkhill with the Ents, the Christmas Ents. Do they have Dominant 5 yet? I don't believe so. Doing a very good job in whole ground. 30 points of festive cheer to spread. Love that. Have Ian McGregor with a win as well. Jakob with a win with the Carned. You have Ben Haslam getting a win for the Gollum's Gamers. Have we had Mr. Jay Achaya with a win as well? Love to see it. As we refresh the long shanks, we've had James Goebel with a win as well. So we have 3 of the Gollum's Gamers with wins to kick off the tournament, which you do love to see. We have James, and Ben, and Jay here. So we have Jay with his Isengard, Ben with his Helmsguard, and James. We didn't have his list on the preview, as he hadn't submitted it yet. So for those who are interested, James went with Haldir, Eristor, and Kiran. 34 models with a Sentinel. Some 5/6 in there. It's a cool list from James there. And he got a dub. Who did he play? Oh, I believe he played Alex Temple to kick off his tournament. So we have Robbo saying that he can't hear it all in your head. It's I don't know the name of this one. It's one of those traditional songs that you would know. I just don't know the name. I can only hear for you tell the volume. Yes, I'm just a little bit. It's fine. Okay, sure. That's kind of what I was hoping for. It's Christmas Museum, but I'm wearing my headphones. Can't tell what song it is. Okay, so a little bit of noise is good. Sure. I'm not going to reenact what the song is either. I will save you guys for that. That's a Patreon exclusive. So 50 minutes left on the round here. I'm going to just move the camera slightly for you guys. That's a little bit better there. So I don't believe Azog charged again this turn. Has he been tagged off by the Crabane again? He might have got another model in there as well, because obviously he doesn't want Azog wounding on all 3 dice and then carrying on. But it was it Finley's priority then? Maybe Clubley's done his heroic move, and now it's Finley's priority. He's tagging off. But I mean, model-wise, it is looking pretty good for the Isengard at the moment.
How far this dude can get round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Definitely get in on him.
Get in, just not touching the objective. But I think we're going to have one more turn anyway, at least. So, may as well. Like I said, 15 minutes. There's no way we don't start another turn. So, may as well. Similar, like you can't kill 3 of me. Okay, help out the fight for one.
So we have Robbo saying Isengard have this now. It seems likely at this point, unless Azor goes absolutely fucking silly nervous to end the game here. Robbo, be interested to know how many crossbow shot kills there were. I believe the first turn he shot like 8. Shot 12 and killed 2. Then he's killed at least a couple more, I believe, like on the top side of the board. And then he killed the one that was in combat with Azog as well. So maybe like 5 or so. But we headed to the fight phase here.
Yeah, so, sorry, I'm just thinking as well. I think I'm also going to call combat with this captain.
Last point of mine? Yep. Okay. Which one do you want?
Just double check as well. I should be. Can I charge? I should be able to charge the.
Yeah. So because I did the heroic move, he's on your Gundabad, so not touching your captain.
Yeah, but if I kill him, I can then heroic combat him.
Yeah.
Yeah, no
absolutely.
worries. Yeah, I'll do that.
I'm gonna have the. I mean, that's been fucking fangled.
You're not going to be trapped.
Yeah. So which combat do you want to do first, mate?
We'll go with Azog's first.
Shout out to Mr. John Partridge joining us. This handsome man, that Clubley bloke is pretty damn handsome. He is wearing a hot dog t-shirt. He took off his Christmas jumper. He was feeling a little bit hot under the bright lights. And he's brought out the hot dog t-shirt. Shout out to Mr. John Partridge, the artisan himself.
So I'm going to start moving over here, and then I'm going to dismount.
Okay.
Charge the dismount in here. So I don't actually have a dismounted model, so the white warg's just chilling out here, basically. Because he can't charge at all.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a good idea. And then
where we
other
going?
combat.
Yeah, you have a combat, sure. 4.
6.
Yep.
Kill him.
Yep.
Charge the wild man. Yeah.
Cool. And where to, Finley? Your choice to fight, Spain.
We'll go with Azog and friends.
Got a fight. Got 2. 6.
6. Kill. No.
Yeah, you do.
Strength 5. Yeah. Then we'll go a 1v1 here, actually.
Yep, sure.
Okay, so we've had Finley heroic combat and then dismount with Azog, charge into another 2 this turn. So obviously the white warg being an extra model, I guess, to try and wrap round. So I guess he could either send him this way next turn, or potentially, obviously this is Vrasku here. There's no way he's going to be able to get onto the Oathmaker, but obviously he's just managed to get his captain here with a heroic combat onto a guy that was here, killed that guy, and now he's moved in on the Wild Man. So he's on his leader. Now the thing is about this in whole ground is that obviously you can get a couple extra VPs in the bag, which is nice, but it's not going to win you the game. Even if you kill the leader, you get 2 VPs. But if you lose the middle, you lose 3-2. So the only other way would be to be break unbroken. Because even if you both break, then you both just get 1 extra VP, so you lose 4-3. So you need to be break unbroken as well and kill the leader. But the chances are you're not going to get break unbroken and win the middle. So
My banner with a spear support here.
Yeah, and I've got a pike spear support. So
Yeah, red dice would be my banner.
Sure. 4.
5.
Banner. Oh,
Dead.
sure.
This 1v1 here.
Yes, yep. Trapped, so you wounded me on 4s and 2 dice. I'll fight. I'll pierce and strike. 2.
4.
Banner. 4. Equal fight.
I'd rather take the 50-50.
Okie doke.
Goes to you.
5s to wound. No.
My captain.
On the Oathmaker and a friend. 6.
Out the tray. And then banner, see if it matters.
Yeah.
Nope.
So just 5s to wound you all round. 1 wound.
Yep, just take it.
So Finley hoping to put some pressure onto Clubly's leader there, but loses the fight. So the heroic combat, obviously he got on to the Oathmaker. It's a good play, the right play, but no, not going to return anything this turn. Obviously there should be 1 more turn left to come.
4s on the Urukai dice. No.
Then this guy you'll shield, he's against 3.
Yep. I'll pierce and strike with 2 of them.
Actually no, he's against 2, sorry.
Oh yeah, because I use that, yeah. I'll still pierce and strike both of them.
5.
Banner. 5. Roll off.
Banner. Yeah, roll off.
5s. Yep.
I just want a single roll.
They're keeping me in the game, man. Whew. That obviously guy has been not his support.
So we haven't actually mentioned yet today, but there is a storyline here at the GBHL League Finale, which we haven't touched on yet, and that is that obviously this is the very final event of the GBHL 2024 season, and we did touch on this on the podcast, but there is a potential that we could win the entire GBHL League, as I'm joined by the Ginger. Did you win?
I did 10-0.
You did 10-0, nice.
First win with a fiefdoms list, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, is that a Royal Guard
It is a Royal
beast?
Guard.
Shout out Mr. Dave Farmer. So yeah, I was just saying how there is the...
Oh no, me and Jay are both 10-0.
Oh dear,
That's really bad.
that is not good.
I don't win against crossbows.
Well, hopefully someone else wins and comes up there.
10-0,
Yeah, 10-0. But I was just saying how there is a chance that we could win the league, Ashley.
We could.
There is a chance that we win the league. We need the stars to align to a certain extent.
Yeah, we need to
This weekend. I haven't played that much, but even if I had played, I mean, I'm not too sure what would have happened there.
Well, the team's playing a man down.
The team has played, well, sort of. I've been to some events. I do have 6 scores.
That's
but
true. That's fair enough.
I did contribute a score last year.
To the team rankings.
I did. Let's go. But yes, if the stars do align, there is a potential
There is potential to
that
win.
we could win the league. We will
I'd
need.
love to see that.
We will need Sam to go very silly nervous, though, won't we?
To be fair, he's playing the Arnor Legendary Legion at the moment.
How's it looking in his game?
It looked very good.
Yeah, obviously he's
so when
playing
I looked
Aaron.
over, they were like skirmishing with the shooting. And he had seemed to killed like 8 or 9 of his Arnor guys.
Sure.
Whereas Aaron Pullen had only killed like 2 or 3 Corsairs, so obviously that's
Okay.
it's a good start to the swing. Oh no, we lost a viewer since I've turned up. Sorry guys.
Go away, Ashley.
I'm just so
No.
boring. How's the game going?
It's going good.
Boy.
Yes, so we do have Clubly using his Isengard spam list.
Nice.
52 models, led by the
that's
Oathmaker.
gross.
So, and obviously Finney's using Pitts, so Pitts does not like Fight 4 Strength 4.
That Clubly broke is pretty handsome.
Clubly has had some lemon shooting out of combat as well.
Yeah. Well, as we know, guys, that's one of my top 5 things from this edition.
Top 5 favourite. Make sure to go check out the one of the latest pods if you haven't already.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Finley hasn't really been able to get going with Azog.
Yeah,
I think he's killed like 4 models total or something.
That's kind of gross.
So yeah, it's looking pretty good. Obviously, I think they're about to start one more turn. I'm not sure if they have. Are they just about to roll?
2 minutes 45.
Yeah, 2 minutes. So
last turn then.
I think they've already rolled. I think so.
Last turn.
But congrats on the win, Ashley.
Thanks so much. I'll leave you guys to it.
The Ginger Man. Shout out, Mr. Walger. But I believe they rolled for Pyro. I believe they have actually rolled for Pyro, and it looks like Finley has won the heroic move off. Let's have a look.
So that's where yeah. So basically here, I catch this Gundabad, but not the hunter.
And get everyone else.
Yeah. Okay. So Azog must move first. So he's going to just move through the controls because he's going to charge this guy. He's just wrapping around, go on to them there.
So hitting the Orc and the Urukai, yep.
Yep. And everyone's in a stand fast.
Apart from the captain.
Oh, yeah, he affects heroes as well. I'll double check it for you though, just to make sure.
I think that sounds right, but yeah, it's worth checking. No, he's got the...
So it looks like Finley is broken as well, and I'm not too sure if Clubley is broken. Clubley, are you broken? 4 off. Okay, so Clubley is 4 models off breaking, so very important that Finley gets the break here this turn to negate those additional VPs. Obviously, it's unsure right now whether the middle is out of reach or not. Needs to do some work this turn for sure.
So I've not actually charged this orc yet. He's not been charged.
Okay.
We have Simon here saying, hats off all the sportsmanship here. No slow play, no bullshit. No, definitely not. These are 2 fantastic players here, regulars at many GBHL events. Good friends as well, so no shenanigans going on. It's very rare you see those kinds of things happening, but I mean, on the very top tables, you do occasionally have, you know, you would like to think lapses in communication or, you know, things that are communicated incorrectly. Obviously, in the heat of the moment, certain things maybe happened or nudged and all kinds of things like that. But, you know, top table gaming, sometimes those kinds of things come out. But far more often than not, you know, everyone in the tournament scene tends to know each other quite well. And, you know, those kinds of situations are avoided, obviously, at all costs by both parties. Obviously, it's not a positive thing for anyone to be involved in. We're here to just play some games, have some fun at the end of the day.
Play it out if we get to it.
So what I need to do is charge my captain and first charge the 2 of them.
There's a little bit of Leona Lewis ringing around the tournament hall at the moment. Love to see it. The Christmas vibes. We have Mr. Henry Parkhill literally dressed as a Christmas tree. Shout out to the Entmoot podcast. 1-0 at the moment with his Ent list. Absolute scenes here at the GBHL League Finale.
Hi, ladies and gentlemen. Just bought the new Armies of the Lord of the Rings.
Oh.
Very nice. We love to see it. I also bought the...
I showed them that.
You've already showed them my rules manual.
I showed them that.
Can we get some comments in the chat? Who's going to buy the physical copy of the book and who's going to just look at it on their phone or the PDF.
We did have some people say that they're going to buy it.
Because I think I'm the only one out of like you.
I do.
Are you going to get the physical copy as well?
No, sorry. You're saying how you did get the physical.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
surprised that you got it.
No, I like having the tangible book because it's so much quicker to find. Oh, I need to find Thaden's profile. Boom, found it.
You don't ever bring your.
I always have
bring
my
it.
books.
Do you?
Always have my books in my bag.
I thought you were a phone merchant.
No, I hate the phone.
Oh. I only use
Technology.
the phone.
I hate technology. It's so bad. Mine just arrived. Let's go, Ben.
You do hate technology, to be fair.
Yeah.
Are we going to get a live opening? Come on, Ash, crack off that
We need
cellophane.
to have a lot.
Crack up the cellophane for the viewers.
But it's in the most intense phase.
There you go, Tanya. I like the new book smell. I did have a smell of your book.
Oh,
it did
God.
have the new book smell.
God,
Manic
no.
Tea Drinker. I picked up my physical copies today.
Let's go.
Ben got the box set and the Army's book.
I'll tell you what, guys. Those
I'm
new
struggling here.
those new Gollum's Game of Dice are actually pretty lit.
I know, I did have a little look. Yeah, there
They're
were
pretty-
people asking when they were going to be able to get their hands on them. Actually,
They just roll really good.
do they?
Yeah, they roll good.
When I tried to roll them, they were rolling terribly. But obviously, Ashley Walker being Ashley Walker, as soon as he touches dice, they instantly roll
it's
well.
less about the if the dice are loaded. It's more about if the hands are loaded.
If the player is cracked or not,
Yeah.
sure, which I clearly am not. So
God, I am really struggling
Come on,
to do
Ashley.
this. This is well embarrassing.
it's taking even longer than I did. The stream will
You have a
know.
knife. Oh, here we go. And
There
we're
we
in.
go, we're in.
We're in. Now
I
I
haven't
can show it on
seen.
stream.
I haven't seen the new book yet, so this is a first for me.
Because what my point was being that Sam and James aren't going to buy the new books. They're only going to get
Sure.
the
The PDFs.
PDFs.
Sure.
But
Look at this live opening, folks. Here we go.
this is an unboxing.
Give it a whiff.
Did anybody used to watch like Nerf gun unboxings as a kid? Because I did.
Give it a
What's
smell.
if we immediately get on the Witch King, that's hard.
The Last Alliance.
First page open.
Obviously, we've already covered all this stuff on the channel in various emergency podcasts, so
God, this is so lemon.
that is pretty lemon.
That's pretty lemon.
Witch King? Oh, of
Here
course,
he
he's
is.
gone straight to the
Straight
Witch
to the
King.
Witch King. 3 attacks now you can give him. Sheesh.
Love that.
I still think, ready, controversial opinion,
we
everybody.
go.
Witch King's still going to be good.
Is he still the
Witch
best
King's
profile in the
still
game,
gonna
though?
be good. Is he going to be best profile in the game? Oh.
What do we think in the chat, folks?
Yeah, who do we think?
Best profile in the
God,
game?
I can't
Question
see- I
mark?
can't
That's
kneel
all
on the hard
That's
floor.
all right. That's all right.
Look at that. Look at that for a knee.
We should probably let's just catch up what is happening with the game here. Thank you very much, Mr. Walger. Sure thing, my guy. Yeah, so as we head into the final moments of the game here. So Finley won the heroic move off. Looks like Clubby's moving the rest of his models now. The boys know that, yeah, this is the final turn. There's no more, so they don't need to rush or anything like that. Cullick says the best profile right now is Smaug. Love to see it with dominant 20.
Call my free heroic combat with Azog.
So Azog onto the Orc.
It's my priority, so I'm going to
Yeah, but-
choose.
He's got the Warg's got to fight that guy.
Yeah.
So you've
Oh
charged
yeah,
him into
yeah,
him.
that's fine. Yeah, that's
so,
fine. Actually, yeah, that's no issues. That works still. Yeah, that's fine. I'll call one with the white warg as well.
Sure. Night Warg, Azog's scoring a 3-1. Which one do you want to do first?
Oh shit, sorry. We'll just do the white wargs first.
Onto my Urkai crossbow. A 3.
4.
Albana. 2. Trapped in there.
Kill.
Yep.
No.
Which one are you charging him?
So I'm charging to this guy here.
Okay. Switch for Azog's on 1 Orc.
Yeah.
Yep. Six. Done as well as he could.
Spend a point, mate.
Do you want to use the banner first?
Nah, yeah, no, we'll use the banner. Spend a point, mate.
No.
So down to 1 on Azog.
Need him 4s.
Spend a point, mate.
Sure.
Well, actually, I would have been fainting, actually, because I can't drop.
You can't drop below me, yeah, sure.
So, spend a point, mate. So I'm out of mate on Azog. Then I'll just charge in on the banner.
Sure.
And I'll go to that fight next.
Yeah, I'll shield.
So I've got no might, so I don't need to differentiate the dice.
Oh, I've done as well as I can. You've got a banner.
No. Very cool.
You're still going to be touching
Yeah,
it.
should still be on it.
Yeah,
'cause, this fight here.
Yeah, my orc on your wild warg and 2 hunter orcs and a spear support.
I believe you mean white war.
Oh no, you used the spear support against my banner, didn't you? So.
No, I didn't use the spear
Okay.
support against the banner. Oh, I had a spear support against the banner. Didn't matter anyway.
4.
6.
Banner. Oh, you 5 fight,
I
aren't you?
fight you because the warg. Kill.
Yep.
And then against the captain.
Sure.
Cocked.
6, we win.
You win, yeah.
4s. Oh, he's
Yep.
finally stepped up and killed one. That could be big. Okay.
My captain 1v1 here.
On my pikeman, yep. 6.
You win. Trapped.
Trap, so 5s. No. Separate slightly.
Vrasku fighting my dudes.
Rasky fighting your Gundabad guy? Yep.
Yeah, I'll shield.
Sure. 6, he
You win.
wins.
Then
Come on,
fight.
big man in red. He does kill
Okay.
you.
2v1.
So, Robbo, that is not the case for whole ground. No, you just have to be within 6 inches. So, even if you are, if one corner of your base is on the mat, you are now within 6 inches. Because if you were to measure 6 inches to the middle, you would be just within. So, it's only for things like Storm the Camp. Are there any others that say have to be wholly within? Like in Fog of War, I'm pretty sure it says wholly within your terrain piece. But if you're playing certain terrain pieces, say it's like a house and you can't actually go within the house, people say you will count as being within if you are just in base contact. So yeah, that's for like Fog. Storm the Camp is wholly within the enemy camp and your camp as well. But yeah, for whole ground, it's just within. For most things, it's within, like for breakthrough, if you're within 3 inches of the objective, all that sort of thing. What are the armies facing off, Simon, if you are just joining us? So we are just closing up Game 1 of the GBHL League Finale. 7 game events. They are playing whole ground. And we have Clubley's Isagar list, 52 models, led by the Oathmaker, Vrasku and 2 orc captains against Pizzador. So Finley's Azog-led list, who's leading 2 Hunter orc captains and a bunch of troops. So this is maybe looking a little bit closer than we thought, but let's cut to the players as we roll out the final combats of the game.
You win. 2 Urukai. Kill him. And just the one where the leader VP is up for grabs, right?
Yeah.
So you'll fight 4. So the Urukai will keep my fight for me, and he'll faint.
No worries.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dice. Got 6. Oh, actually, that's a cop. As much as I would love a 6. I've got
Okay,
5
I've got-
currently.
5 as well.
I've got a banner. Yep.
Knocked.
You're out of
Do you
banner.
want to roll this one?
Only if you give me a sterling dice to do it. Where's the
Let's see it,
face down
folks.
camera? There.
Yeah, you're in view there.
So can Finley try and
Get some leader here.
get some wind on my leader for a little consolation prize, I guess? Sure. So 3 orcs in that fight. They don't win you, and Oathmaker in blue. 1 win. You got fate or die.
Dice. Classic.
That turn, last turn, man, that was horrendous for you.
I think it was a relatively close position going into the last turn as well, and then like
were one off breaking me.
Azog can't kill him. 1 off breaking.
Yeah.
So classic.
One off breaking in the end there. So yeah, it seems like things were pretty close heading into that last turn. But yeah, Robbo's saying you missed it earlier, but Azog lost the fight against the pikeman. Yeah, apologies. It's something that I kind of said before the Imps live stream, I sort of encouraged people to come over and like join in on stream with me, but when that happens, I do lose track of the game. So I've sort of tried to reel that back in, but obviously now I set the precedent to begin with, so it's hard. But yes, I do kind of miss things, because I can't hear the player audio while I'm talking to someone, so I can't kind of keep track of what's going on with the game. So thank you for keeping me updated, Robbo. Andy says, really class setup for stream, audio and quality. Well done, bro. Thank you very much. It's not a name I recognise, Andy. Haven't seen you here on the stream before. Are you new to SPG? Has this somehow appeared on your YouTube homepage? Or have you been lurking on our channel for quite some time? Who knows? But yes, we will grab both of the players for a quick post-game to recap that game. Well, and it looks like lunch is now ready as well. So we will be heading into lunch after this. But let's have a quick catch-up with the players here. Just catch up, please. If that's all right. If you could both just stand like there. My table's moving. Oh, you're perfectly in frame. That looks good. Okay, and let's turn this off. Okay. So, lovely. Thank you very much. We are joined by Mr. David Clubley and Finley. So, what were your thoughts heading into that game, I guess, to begin with?
Scared of the list. Good scenario, though.
Yeah, it was all about priority first turn.
Yeah.
If he jumped me, it could have gone badly.
Yeah. I think it's a very different game if I go second.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. So how do we think it went? I mean, you both ran to the middle. Obviously, Finley, you used your prio pretty early on, didn't you, to try and get Azog into combat?
I don't know if that was the right thing to do, but it was like I was conscious of the fact that you could just move the guys that were in charge range away and then just shoot me for another turn.
Another turn. Yeah. Do you think that was the right call, Clubley, there to use it? Do you think?
I mean, I would have totally done what he said he'd done, but I don't know if that's worth season prior when you could have just rolled and got it.
Sure, and got it anyway. Yeah, but it was a risk, and obviously, you wanted to try and get him in.
Move you could have
No, I couldn't heroic move out just because.
Yeah, I don't think you had the move as an option.
Maybe or something, I don't know.
Yeah. And then obviously, but once you did get Azog in combat, things didn't really go the way you were hoping, Philly. Obviously, you got 4 kills the first turn when you charged him in. That was great, but then after that,
he just kind of got.
I got 3 heroic move roll-offs.
And then the cred, all your courage 2
so,
cred being past every courage.
1 heroic move roll-off, pinned him with Mirakai, shot it out of combat.
Yeah.
1 heroic move roll-off, pinned him with a Crabane, so we can't combat.
He can't be, yeah.
Crabane again, which you did combat off.
Yeah.
But
I couldn't really go anywhere.
Yeah, and obviously in those couple turns is enough time for obviously your really high model count to kind of do work.
That's the thing as well, is the turn you shot the guy out, I was planning on combating and dismounting then, just so I had an extra guy to try and clean up the Urukai there, and I was able to just start using his infantry base to go around up there. But then
you definitely turned
stalled out for too many times.
You turned me quicker than I thought you would on this flank.
Yeah.
Thankfully, on the other flank, my crossbowman rushing in turned you down.
It was when you bought that sort of 8-man contingent or something in that things obviously started swinging. And then heading into the last turns, could we have a recap on what sort of happened as things were close?
It was all to play for in the final turn.
Yeah.
So I think going into it, I had 11 more models on the centre.
Yeah. Right.
So I was likely down at that point.
Yeah.
But there was the chance of maybe tying it to like a 1 VP loss if things went my way.
Yeah.
Well, even my guys go down like sacks of potatoes, so you could have totally just killed like 8 and some of them were different.
Hunter Orcs can do that as well.
But, of course.
You had really bad combats at that final turn.
Yeah, it's like if I killed one more guy, I suddenly am losing by 4 less VPs.
Yeah. And obviously you were 4 models off breaking Clubley heading into the final turn, and then to not get the break is tough. I was saying on stream, obviously, because there was the turn where you combated with your captain onto the Oathmaker. Obviously, you're trying to put the pressure on. But even if you get the leader kill in a whole ground, it's all about the middle, because obviously you would still lose 3-2, wouldn't you? So you're trying to also play for...
Well, I believe if I got the leader kill and I killed one more guy, it's a 4-4 draw.
Yeah, like it was totally close.
Okay. So that was all to play for. Yeah, so big swing there, final turn. So thank you very much to Clubley and Finley. First game of the weekend kicking us off here at the GBHL League Finale. Let me just grab their mics. It'll be just one moment.
Yeah. 6 more games, mate.
Yeah.
You probably did deserve a smaller. So it's probably going to be like...
Okay, so sorry, could we just confirm, ladies and gents, did you guys hear that interview? I think you guys did, but I couldn't hear the players in my ears, which was a little bit concerning. I thought I should have been able to have heard them, and I couldn't, so I was a little bit unsure. Too many errors in these books. Yeah, you heard it. Yeah, I thought you could, but I couldn't hear. Yeah, you did. Good. Yeah, the audio levels were moving the way they should have been, but I couldn't hear them. So I was concerned. Thanks for stream, NKMY. There is plenty more to come. We are not done yet. This is game 1 of 7 games. We have 4 games here today, so we do have lunch now though, so I am going to be going to get food, so we are going to be back for 1 o'clock. Will said sometime around 1 o'clock, you know, give or take depending on food and things, so lunch is meant to be an hour, so it could be just after 1, could be just before, but we will be back obviously just before the game starts, obviously with the new matchup and all that sort of thing. So yes, thank you everyone for confirming. We have Manic Tea Drinker, Robbo, Tanya, Simon. Thank you very much, guys, for sticking with us, being active in the chat and all that sort of thing. Really helps with the stream. Hoping as we head into lunchtime, I'll put some more spam posts out on all the social media platforms and hope to get some more people here in the stream for the remaining games of the day, but much more to come. I'm not sure who we will get on the stream next. I guess let's have a little look at the Longshanks before we head over to lunch. So we have Farmer, Rawson, Ian McGregor, Pete Harvey, Jakob, Ashley, Jake Rawson, Jasmine, Clubley, Ben Haslam, Sam, all the usual faces you would expect to see. Ed Ball, James Goebel, all on 1 and 0. So Jamie falling to Ed and the ring race, as someone was discussing. So yeah, after 1 game, I guess we'll see. We could get Ashley, or we thought it would be Ash v J, but it seems like they have now been split here in these standings. Could potentially have Ash v Yacker, but that could be a spicy game. I'm not sure what the scenario is yet. It would be funny to see Ashley get ran over. That would be very interesting. So perhaps that could be coming up next. But yes, I'm going to go get some lunch. So we shall return at around 1 o'clock, and maybe 1:45 is when I'm maybe going to aim for, half an hour for lunch. So I will leave you guys here on the stream, and we shall be back very shortly towards 1 o'clock. So thank you very much, everyone, for tuning in. I'll see you guys soon.
Sam, you're literally Frodo right now.
Welcome back to the Gollum's Gamers GBHL League Finale live stream here. We are returning from lunch. We have game 2 about to get underway, and we have none other than the Ginger Man, Mr. Ashley Walker, whose arse you can currently see on the live stream. There we go. We have a Ginger Man as we head into game 2, Divide and Conquer. I thought this would be a good game to get Ashley on the stream. A, because I don't think he's going to be on the top tables for the final game of the stream. So I thought this would be a good time to get him on. He will be playing against a Army of Arnor list in this game against one of the 7th City Crusaders, our rivals in the GBHL at the moment. But a lovely gentleman, Chris, will be joining us momentarily as we're about to get into game 2. Now, some of you may have noticed that at the back of the room there, we do have Mr. David Farmer and Jake Rawson facing off, but we thought we'd save that for one of the later games potentially. But yes, they are facing off round 2, but of course they cannot face off again until the final game. As there is no repeat drawing. So there we go. We have Chris joining us here on the streaming table. We have Samuel Tiller saying Beast Ashley. Yes, indeed. Mr. Tiller, I've heard great things about you, my friend. So we have Ashley with his new Rohan and Fiefdom's list, which we will run through for you guys in just a moment. But I am just going to mic up the players, so I will return in just one moment.
Just a couple of housekeeping things. Anything you say could be on the screen. If it goes this way, pick it up.
I don't see Chris swearing at me as I'm on the stage.
You can if you would like. If anything's in the way, just ask me to and then at the end of the question, let's crack on. Lovely. Cheers, guys.
Eddie, do you know what we kick off?
I think he just said now. He literally just said to kick off. Okay, ladies and gents, just sorting out some audio here. So we're about to get underway with Divide and Conquer. Who do we still have in the chat? Thank you, those returning. Okay, so we can't hear any audio right now. That's fine. What was for lunch? It was pie and mash. Very, very good, I must say. I'm a little bit of a fussy eater, unfortunately. Tanya's still here. Yeah, pie and mash, so very good. It's probably the best food I've actually had at an event, chicken pie, I would say, for sure. Love a bit of gravy. So I am just troubleshooting some audio.
Only use this list.
Cool, that's good food. Gibblefish, yeah, enjoying it. Lovely. Now, yeah, apologies. I am just trying to sort out the audio here. Okay, so my audio's working good now. Okay. You can hear me, yeah, lovely. It's the player audio that I am. I'm working on. The player audio has left us for whatever reason. Sorry, apologies everyone, just joining us, just working on some audio issues here. The guys are just discussing the terrain, obviously divide and conquer. They have the objectives in the middle. And we also have an issue with that camera as well, by the looks of things. Apologies folks, just one moment.
How do you play with your dice? If it's normally it's flat to the surface, but I think I'm not going to be fussed about things. Like if it's there, then we know what it's meant to be. Yeah. But I'm also happy for it to be completely flat to the surface when I do that. What's going on? I'm happy just to play flat to the surface.
Having issues at the moment, folks. I can only apologise. The boys are now rolling for deployment. Obviously, divide and conquer. They will be split.
Somebody, do you remember seeing a meme on Facebook? It was like, Melbourne had foresight points for a month. Something like that. You might be right. I probably should. Yeah, big five. You've got your three. I got my 3 cards to roll. I think 6 deployments.
We have player audio.
New FAQs as well.
Yes. I think
Or we could. I don't know if Elliot will be able to get them up quicker than us. Oh, okay. Okay.
God, so inconsiderate. I don't know.
That's the one good thing about having him here.
You can't even do it. You're right. What's up?
Annoyingly, just the cameras and your mics weren't working. They are now.
Yeah, that doesn't matter to me.
Oh no, they missed all the horrible language.
Oh no. We could drop a few C-bombs quick now.
Yeah.
No, there isn't actually an FAQ for
This edition.
for the Fall of Honor.
That's me then. Cool. You've
I
got
assume,
him.
I assume you know what the Legion does basically at this point.
Yeah.
I think it's foresight points and then courage tests for Arvidui, which is standard for the Armor Army list as it is anyway.
Awesome.
Right.
So 5 foresight points. Let's.
Yes, sir.
Oh no.
Let us go for what would work best for me at this point. I think I'm going to take these 2 corners.
I probably would have done the same. Yeah.
Are we all right just to carry on?
Yeah,
Oh,
no, honestly, yeah.
didn't know how much of it you wanted to catch. So it's me down first, isn't it?
It is.
At this point. Let's do this. It's 12 on, isn't it, from the corners?
It is, sir.
The only thing that isn't WYSIWYG in my army is the fact that the knights have currently not got their shields on, but that's for painting purposes rather than anything else.
That's totally fine. All of mine is WYSIWYG, I believe. I believe so, yeah.
Just me being a filthy cheater. I understand. I get it.
Yeah.
Right. So that is my captain, Chuck.
So apologies, ladies and gents. We are having some issues here. The player audio is now working, but the cameras are not all working, so I really do apologise. Malik Tea Drinker, good to have you back. You missed it. What are the armies? Yeah, so we have Mr. Ashley Walger with his Rohan and Fiefdoms list that we previewed on the preview episode for the podcast. Does Ash ever wear trousers? I think you know the answer to that one, Robbo. And then we have Craig. Sorry, Malik Tea Drinker. The other armies, yes. Chris is using the Army of Arnor Legion. Army of Arnor. So we thought it'd be a good test for Ashley Walger here in Divide and Conquer. Both pretty high model count lists as well. So yeah, it should be a good matchup here. Craig, what do you think of the War of Him? The film, is that about? I haven't seen the film yet. But personally, I'm not a big fan of the anime thing. It's just not my thing. So even though I'm such a big fan of Lord of the Rings, I wasn't in a huge rush to go out and like see the film. So yeah, take from that what you will.
There we go. So that's Durnhelm.
Okay, sure. And that is Warband 1, yeah?
That is Warband 1, sir.
Okie dokie. Unsurprisingly. Tape measure would be useful. Yeah. Oh, it's a good job I laid all this out nicely, isn't it?
Yeah.
God.
Right, so that's good.
That's why I don't paint very often, if I can help it.
Yeah, it depends if I had a coffee in the morning, whether or not.
Right, there we go. So that's half a dewey's down.
Hooray! Okay, let's go for.
Do you want an extra handy? You should have had something more sturdy as that tray.
And I've got it's basically a lid. Well, it is just it's the biggest
It
lid.
is a lid.
It is exactly that. It's the biggest lid I could find.
So which one's your original then?
My original, the only one that is mine is this guy.
Oh,
here.
nice.
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Right. Elliot, me and you are going to fall out.
I wouldn't take that. He's going to start kicking camera stands over if you're not careful.
I will. Yeah. You've really upset me now, Elliot.
God. If this is how he treats his friends, I'd hate to be his enemy.
Yeah. Or his partner.
Or his partner. That's for different reasons, though.
Ladies and gents, right, I'm back now, committed to the stream. Yes, apologies, various camera issues and audio issues, but we are fully back now. All the cameras working. That'll be the last time I disconnect a camera over lunch. So I will not be doing that again. I didn't disconnect the audio, but that wasn't working, so... But the audio is now fine. guys will be able to hear the players. Sorry, you guys will be able to hear the players. So we are back. We have Ian saying, if you're having any problems, it might be the tense atmosphere from table 3. There is no tense atmosphere down there, but very, very well spotted as to who is down there. We have down the end Mr. David Farmer and Jake Rawson, two players who have played each other numerous times. You can see they are locked in there down the very end. We have Andy saying, has Ash improved his dice swag yet? We played in Sterling, okay. Was like he got spare dice from Monopoly. Ash does use a cocktail of dice for sure. The newest of which being the Gollum's Gamers dice, which are new for this event. If I can use them. Here we go. So we've got red ones and white ones. You can't really see too well. The white one didn't really turn out very well. The white one, and the red one does actually look pretty good. We've also got like the measuring widgets as well. So, but Ash's rolling is usually absolutely fantastic with the casino dice, the Monopoly dice, as you've put it, and hopefully he is hoping that this weekend will be no different. Go on.
Have we got Sam Tiller in the stream?
We did have Sam Tiller in the stream. Yes.
Let's go.
Yes, indeed. Yes, Mr. Beast Ashley, indeed.
Shout out to Sam.
Shout out Sam Tiller. So we should probably have a little look at the list, because maybe not everyone watched our preview pod, but obviously if you didn't catch our preview pod, if maybe you're new to the stream or new to the channel, obviously we make a ton of MESBG related content here on the Gollum's Gamers. With the new edition obviously just being released, we are going to be pumping out lots of stuff about the new edition, as loads of creators are at the moment, but you know, we would like to hope we are one of the best creators covering the GBHL scene, the UK kind of scene in terms of like the tournament scene. We would hope that we put out some of the best content to keep you guys informed about all things competitive MESBG and MESBG in general, but yeah, we do tend to focus on the tournament scene and all that sort of stuff here on the channel. So I guess having a little look at the list, is this going to work? I would like something to keep on working. Here we go. So I guess I'll start with Ashley, as obviously we looked at his on the pod to begin with. So his list, so it's a Fiefdoms and Rohan alliance, so no Witch King, so we'll see if he can actually get a win without him. That would be a shocker for sure. So it is led by Angbor the Fearless, who's leading 6 knights, some men-at-arms doing here, the little Blackroot Vale contingent with 10 bows as a men-at-arms, and we have Gamling and Durnhelm leading a few Royal Guard and some Outriders, so it's 40 models on the nose. Obviously he's got the 4 heroes, which is really good. He has obviously Angbor's the leader, which is quite squishy. 2 was 1 fated D5. That's not great. We do have a little handshake going on here as the boys head into Pyro. Sorry, I just tried to catch that.
You've got hobbits. Hobbits are good.
I do have a hobbit. I do have one
Take an
hobbit.
evil side then.
I'll be good. Hooray!
Right, good luck, sir.
A 5.
Oh, the mind games
what
have
if we did
started.
this infinitely, viewers?
I mean, we can only hope.
Oh,
It's all you.
okay.
Wait, Ash, you have a Hobbit?
Yeah, Mary, obviously.
Mary.
Oh, sure. Okay, I'm not looking at your list. I'm like, where?
Any heroics? Sir?
No, nothing from me.
Okie dokie.
So Mr. Ashley Walger getting prior their first turn, and he calls a march with Gamling. And where is Gamling? I didn't see when we deployed, but yeah, sorry, I cut away from the list very suddenly just there. All right, we're here. Yeah, so the 4 heroes. The Might is pretty good for Ashley. Obviously, Durnhelm's a pretty good hitter, so that's good. So a different list, but it's a nice alliance. I think he's hoping that Fiefdoms could be decent in the new edition. I sort of am as well. I have some Fiefdom stuff that I would like to use. So yeah, that is Ashley Walger's list, and then we have Chris, his Army of Arnor list. Arnor, obviously a hot topic of conversation in recent days with the announcement of the rules heading into the new edition, but they are just as potent in this edition for obvious reasons at this point. So 650 points of Arnor, 43 models, Arvidui, Malbeth, Argdir, and a Captain of Arnor. Sorry, did I say that right? Arvidui, Malbeth, Argdir, Captain of Arnor. Yeah, so he's got the new mounted hero, that's Argdir. Excuse me, for anyone that wasn't aware. 43 models, and obviously just Arnor rules being Arnor rules, so it's pretty good. So it's going to be a tough matchup for Ashley as well. Chris is a good player, part of the 7th City Crusaders. They certainly know what they are doing. So let's cut back to the players here. So Ash called a march. So it looks like on that, that corner there. Yeah, this is the march here.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna
What do you want? So, yeah, go for it.
Just to put a line. Thanks, mate.
Or just use that if you want.
Cheers, thank you. Awesome. Yeah, Divide and Conquer is one of the ones where you run around the board for ages, isn't it? So
Yeah. It's just
I
like
mean-
Storm the Camp, right? What you want to do is you want to stay in your corners.
yeah. What the hell?
What
The thing is with playing on the stream table, is you get lots of space, which is nice.
Yes.
Whereas the table I was on a minute ago, there was no space.
No. Well, for Divide and Conquer, where you're having to walk around all the time, it's really useful.
Yeah.
I'm not moaning.
That's why I was totally happy with playing on stream.
So it just means it's here for all to see now, which is going to make it even more terrifying for
I
me.
know. I've already won. I've won. Well,
You've won in the mental ground.
I've won once on stream already.
Oh, don't.
But I don't know if you watched the Lemon Cup.
Some of it. I don't think I've caught fully up yet.
I came dead last. So on my
there's always hope. As long as it wasn't with this list, you're fine, right?
yeah, that's true. It was with pure Harad.
Oh no, you fell back. Why would you do that?
And it was only 450.
I mean, I say filth bag while I'm stood here with Arnold. It's apparently filthy.
Yeah.
Not with me.
That's it.
Oh dear.
Okay, sir. I have one shot there.
Awesome. So that's Angbo, yeah? That one there.
That is Angbo, yeah. He's the big bad leader.
Okie. Right. Ooh. Let's go over there. Start off nice and easy.
Okay, sorry folks, just a quick toilet break there for me. So Callum says, is there a 6-inch banner in Ashley's list? No, I know there would usually be one, and he may struggle without one, but he does usually make do with 3 inches just fine, so, you know, this man is not afraid of a 3-inch tool. Let's leave it at that. Ian, first game in 12 years was first round last year's finale against Dave Farmer, who could win the league. Yes, I think I remember that. Was conscious of being slow? Nah, not at all. You know, obviously, tournament veterans such as, say, Farmer and Jake Rawson down the end of the hall down there, you know, obviously they've seen it all, but they were obviously new players as well at some point and, you know, have played many new players, over the years. So it's all part of the game. Playing people, with different levels and understanding things. Obviously, at this point in the edition, most people tend to understand lots of things, but especially as we head into the new edition, I mean, myself included, there's tons of stuff I don't know. I'm going to be heavily relying on my teammates who spend a lot more time dedicated to understanding the game and have done about the new edition to fill me in on all things to do with the new edition, because I spend a lot of my time now dedicated to the channel and doing all that sort of thing. And let's just double check with Ashley Walker here. Was that 89 minutes?
Yeah, 89 minutes.
Lovely. Cool, thank you. Yeah. Ian, I played your Dragonite army later that day, and you were a gent. Oh, thank you. Yes, I do remember that game. Yeah, it was the Minas Tirith, wasn't it? And you had some army of the dead, I think, as well. Yeah, I remember. Well, you're still here, Yeah, that was your welcome back to the league, and you're still here, enjoying all things SBG. Obviously, the launch of the new edition today. So thank you very much to everyone joining us here in the chat. We are here at the GBHL League Finale, Game 2 of the 650-point event of 7 games. So there's going to be 7 games going on this weekend for anyone who is here joining us. We're going to be here today and tomorrow, my birthday as well. So if there's a surprise in store from the stream, I'm partial to a surprise, but not all the time. So if it's something too big and extravagant, just maybe let someone know ahead of time, like Ash or someone, and they can vet the idea and see, but just put it out there. But yeah, 7 games, so lots of SBG to be played this weekend, and I believe that was a priority role there.
No, still nothing from me.
Okay. I've not thought about this very cleverly, but I think that's okay. I'll march again with gambling.
Alrighty. Well, at this point, it's free real estate, right?
Exactly. That's why. Cheers. That's why I've got to.
You learn something new every day. I didn't realise Agadir had March as well.
Oh yeah.
He's a March defender.
He's a pretty cool guy. He's a really cool guy.
He's a really cool guy.
Are you?
Look at Ash placing the Gollum's Gamers measuring widget brand new directly in view on the stream there. Love to see it. The branding on point, folks. That's a man who knows how to be on camera. Fun fact, Ashley was actually a film extra previously, so you may have seen him in some of your favourite films. Has anyone seen Ashley Walgett in a film? Let us know. Robert, anyone else in the chat making stroke painting while watching this? Keeping me going whilst painting my second eyes and garblist are so dull to paint. Yeah, lots of brown, right? I mean, you could just do it not to the the scheme, and make it a little bit more interesting. But yeah, I can't imagine that is very fun. How is it to build? I know some of the siege engines can be terrible to build. Is that a big issue? But yes, is anyone else painting? Obviously, the launch of the new edition here. Is anyone else reading their books? Oh, the Gollum's Gamers dice here as well, being rolled by Ashley. And was that a jump test? I think it was. Ashley's obviously going to feature those new dice as much as he can. He's going to roll as many sixes as possible with those new team dice in this game here. But yes, who else is reading their new books, building their new models? I absolutely love building models. One of my favorite things to do in the hobby. I don't trim mold lines though. Take from that what you will, but I just paint over them. I don't really care. It does kind of look terrible, but I just don't do it. But I do all of the points where you clip the models out from the sprue. I shave those down with a file and a knife on every single little bit. So I do quite enjoy that process and just the building in general. So yeah, building is a highlight for me. Painting not so much, but I'm actually quite happy with the results I get now from my painting. Like, it's not great, but it's a pretty decent tabletop standard. Like, over the years, I've sort of learned some tricks and things. Like, I use contrast, so I can get things to a pretty decent okay level that I think on the board looks good. So I'm actually in quite a happy place with my painting these days. Robert says, a little bit of a pain these days. You make rope to finish it off. Oh, like on the bolt thing. Yeah, that's cool. Or like on the bit that pulls back right on the ballista. It's cool. Ian, sorry, yes, well remembered. Yes, of course. I although I did go, well, last year, I went to 24 tournaments. So when we played in the finale, it was my 24th tournament, and I still remember the game. So, yeah. But I do remember almost all of my games. So who has made it to the middle first here? So that looks like Ash's. Let's see. Let's try and... Can I open this up? So, yes, we have Ash here, but he has already moved. So we have the Arnold model should end up about here, because I don't believe he marched. Obviously, Ash marched here this turn with Gamling, who I believe is there. So the Arnold ends up there. Here. So if Ash wins prior next turn, or even a move off, Ash is going to get to the middle first. As listeners to our pod may know, if you get to the middle first in whole ground, you're looking pretty good. If you do that with like an Emperor list or a Witch King Sully list, you're looking really good. With Ash's list, obviously it's just not the strongest kind of meta list. Doesn't mean he can't do well with it, but can it survive on the middle if he gets there first against Army of Arnor? Not too sure on that. That remains to be seen. But yes, if Chris has marched here this turn and he ends up, say, here instead, then maybe the move off next turn is of less importance, because Ash being able to pin him like here as opposed to here is a big difference. Big difference, because he's just that much further away from the middle, which, as we all know, is super, super important in Divide and Conquer. So just checking on this camera view, though, I'm not sure we can actually see the... yeah, sorry, Andy, it is Divide and Conquer we are playing here. So that's why I'm just checking here where the other objectives are. So where are the other objectives, Ashley? We've got one here. Where are the others? Oh, yes, one here. Oh, they're going that way. Gotcha. And one here. So did Chris march this turn?
Chris did not march.
He didn't.
So
I
I've
didn't think
double
so.
marched, he hasn't marched.
Yeah, the lighting is super good here, isn't it? Like when you look on like this view.
Did we have a comment from?
That's
from
perfectly.
Tiller?
Yeah, we did up here. He said Beast Ashley.
Let's go. Let's go. He's going to hopefully play next edition.
Really? Samuel Tiller going to be joining us at a GBHL tournament. We shall see. The boys are going to try, they say. Andy, are the scenarios different on every table? No. So it's one scenario. So basically, there was a vote on which scenario is like the best from each pool, and then that scenario is being played from that pool. The same for every pool. So it's like the 6 best scenarios from each pool, and then the best scenario overall from all the pools will be played in the 7th game. So, oh sorry, did I say whole ground? So, but of course the same rule applies. So, if trying to get to the middle first in Divide and Conquer, typically because the middle's worth more VPs. But sorry, if I said whole ground, it's not. Yeah, and obviously for Divide and Conquer as well, the the bubble is like, oh my gosh, my mouse just went. Yeah, the bubble is like this rather than like, that. Obviously, that's a really bad drawing, but yeah, so that's why it's important if he can, if Ash can pin Chris where his hand is now here, as opposed to here, that's actually really good. So yeah, Chris did not march this turn. So Ash is at the middle first now, but obviously it kind of depends on what happens next turn as well. And obviously, Ash hasn't moved this year. I'm not too sure.
For the ring.
Oh, yeah.
I had 24 of these dudes. So I had 3. You know how you just played
Back
with
when they were all
companies?
metal and you put like loads of boxes of them down there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I had 24 of them, and then GW sort of discontinued.
Threw them off a cliff.
So I sold all of them except for this guy. He just got missed. He was just in a box
Just in a
somewhere.
box.
And I've been looking at him ever since. I only shout out to Amy. She basically painted this guy and Dwin here for me.
Sure.
And I thought, right, I've got to take this guy to a tournament. He's escaped being fire sailed. He escaped being sold like 8 years ago, probably. And I just thought I wanted to take that guy. I've also always had Dwin here and the Blackroot Vale guys, and I know their rules are really good. So I thought, let's see how we can maximise the bullying, and then you take Gamling and Durnhelm, and you're there.
You've got all the might everywhere.
However, I've had to split them in this
You
one.
have to split them up. There's the big downside of this one. Right, oops, sorry. So these guys are going to try and hop over the fence that way.
Nice.
So in theory, if he gets to 6, he can get to here, but if not, we'll see.
Okay. He
does not. He gets to there, which is fine. This dude again, he's going to basically come into there and try and hop over as well. See how far he can go. Just to there.
So a little bit of insight from Mr. Ashley Walker there on his on why he has made the list and all that sort of thing. Another message from Sam Tiller. Fingers crossed, need to make a new list as no more camels. Oh, were you a camel man previously? As I understand it, you used to play SBG, but then didn't for a very long time. So have you still got all your camel stuff from ages ago? Or am I completely off on that?
What have I got? 5. So I've got 5 guys. I believe I've got these 5 that can see
out on this end.
These 2 clearly. Is it worth the might point? It might be. This guy might not actually, because I haven't deployed them properly.
He can, but it would be within the way from this guy here anyway.
Okay.
I think this guy can't see here, but can see those 2. Or without an in the way, he can't see here.
It's just the N2.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm happy just... Is it worth the shoot to re-roll?
This early? Yeah.
Well, I've got the might. No, we'll leave it for now.
It's just the 1 might, actually.
I know. So we'll take the 5 shots that can see.
Sure. Nice.
Hit with 4 of them.
Straight 6s.
No.
Unlucky.
And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that will shoot. I think they'll shoot. If I'm shooting any of these guys, there's 2 in the waist.
Correct.
So I'm going to shoot this guy with 1 in the waist.
Sure, fine. Oh, no.
Yeah. Dwin here will have to shoot this way.
Okay, fine.
And he's going to shoot through just the 1 in the way
Okay,
at
fine.
a guy.
Yep.
He hits.
Hit.
Goes through. Can we get a Gollum's game of 6? No.
Unlucky.
And then the other 4. Oh, sorry,
5.
the other 5.
Going at
Through
this
the way
dude
at the
here,
right.
yeah.
With
2
2.
hits.
So just the 1 in the way. And then
Goes
the one that
through,
goes
up or
through,
down?
up or down,
Goes down.
needs a 5.
Oh, my only dismount. You bastard.
Hooray!
Yeah, you're not allowed to shoot my other guy off a horse. I've not got another dismount.
Yeah.
Is he on his feet? Yes,
He's fine.
Cool.
Did you have any shooting, sir?
I did not. I've moved everything far too far again, which is my own silly fault, but hey ho. So back to priority then.
Yes.
Oh, mine.
Okie dokie.
Did I want that?
Oh yeah, because you've got lots of foresight points, so
Yeah.
I should leave my dice.
I mean, you got it last time round, which means I'd need to spend 4. 5. No, I need to spend 4 for it.
4 to go down.
Yeah. No, I'm fine with it.
You leaving it?
I'm fine with it.
Okay. I will march again with gambling.
Alrighty. So he's down to none of his natural might anymore.
None of his natural might.
Perfect.
Feels good. Feels good just to spend.
Spaff it quick.
Yeah. Okay, so he will.
So sorry, was it a move or a march with gambling?
A march, yeah. Because I've already got the.
Fine.
Already got the goat.
Yep.
Okay, so let's go for. Got a lot of boys there, and I've got not so many boys. So let's go. We'll activate the march.
Yep.
Gambling will do a little bit of running.
So another march there from Mr. Ashley Walger this turn. So as I was sort of saying, folks, Ash's idea is to pin him there. As long as he keeps him there, he is not here, which is very good for him. And that is the difference between pinning him here and here is actually quite important. So Ash is now going to swing all these guys around here, wall him off, and basically try and hold. So that is the idea. And then as well, so obviously the idea of his list, as we kind of talked about in the pod, was that he's got the infinite might to call the heroic shoots, because for the Black Veil archers, they have the rule where they get to reroll everything to wound when they benefit from a heroic shoot, but he can spam that with gambling, because Mary can call a heroic shoot, or gambling can call one. Every hero can call a heroic shoot, so he can keep giving the might back to a Rohan hero. The Rohan hero could call the heroic shoot, and then the Black Veil archers can just keep on shooting like crazy. But the infinite might is over here because of Divide and Conquer. He's had to split up, so he doesn't have all the might over here. So that's why this turn he was toying over whether he should call the heroic shoot or not, whether he thought he would get good benefit out of it this turn, and he decided not to. So I hadn't realised that Chris had already moved this part as well, so they're sort of nowhere near the middle as of yet. So that will be Argadir. I'm actually not too sure, so I guess he would have done Arvadui and Malbeth on this side. Yeah, there's Arvadui and Malbeth in there. So then we've got a captain and Argadir somewhere back there. That must be Argadir or something, yeah, and then the captain must be hiding back there as well. It's just checking up on the chat. Santilla still have all the camels and half trolls, but heard they may have been taken out. Yeah, with the legacies. I'm not sure if all of those things were things that were legacied. Maybe they were, but yeah, there's obviously hopes that with the film that I'm not sure if any of those, I think like some of the Eastern kind of men factions feature in the film, so there's potential. The reason they legacy those things was because they're going to bring back, new models for those factions, so there's a possibility of that. Andy, any idea why Farmer took the Militarist list? Seems random, especially from him. Yeah, it was more, I think it was just with the final event, it can't change his position in the league now, so it was more just, having fun just with a slightly different list for the final event. I'm sure he'll be going hard in the new edition. So, it's Christmas. It's just the final event of the season. Just wants to have some fun. Running around with the Boz, I guess, with the banner, just having a laugh. So, but I'm sure he will do well, no doubt. Hopefully get him on the stream this weekend would be good. And he's super confused there. Checked in 10 times. Ash lost priority, called heroic march and moved first. Maybe a mistake. You are definitely not being an idiot. I assume he must have won prio. No, I don't think. No, I'm pretty sure Ash won priority. Maybe used Malbeth. No, didn't go watch it again. Okay, so I'm not gonna interject on the game though if that is the case. I'm not too sure what happened, if there was something I missed. I'm pretty sure he didn't use his foresight points, but I'm pretty sure he did march with gambling and not move. But that could be wrong, so maybe he did move, but then he wouldn't have had them move to have swung all the guys around there like he did. So I'm not too sure. But it's down to them to figure that out. Oh, I think maybe... Hold on, let's actually cut to the players here.
You'd have still probably called the march because that was the first thing you called.
Yeah, because we'd have been...
But you'd have still called the move. So...
Yeah. But I think calling the move...
We are. But if you win, it's all on this.
It's all on this big blame.
This is all because of you.
Don't worry about Ash. It's fine. Right, that's where the other one's gone.
Okay, so I think perhaps they just realised that was what happened there. So I think they're leaving it as is. I'm not too sure. They had discussion if you want to use and he said no. Yes, I do remember that bit. I think they're maybe leaving it as is because they've gone too far now. I think maybe they both just had a... Yeah, he did say he was marching. I think maybe they were lost in conversation and just played the game. Can I just ask the chat a quick question? When I cut to this camera, does it go black for a moment for you guys? Because it is for me. So if I cut here, if I then cut to the camera, does it go black for a second like that? Like the camera? Can anyone confirm? So like if I cut away here and then if I go back to it, did it just kind of go black? Sort of phase black, yeah. So this was all the issues I was having with the cameras. Yeah, it kind of fades in a little, but that shouldn't be happening separately from the... Yeah, that shouldn't be happening, because like if I cut from this one to this one, you see the camera just smoothly goes from one to the next, but if I go to this top one, you see there's like a little... Although that could be something... Yeah, it's just when I was reconnecting all of the cameras... I think that has somehow happened, but the fact it's there, I'm just happy it's there. So perhaps for tomorrow that won't be a thing anymore. Oh, but it did do it just then. So I don't know. Yeah, no difference. I'm just incredibly anal and pedantic about all kinds of details in almost everything that I do. So especially when it's such a small little, blip. It's like, why does it have to be there? So
he'll go up to that, but he can't shoot. So right there, he'll stand back up because stupid things. Right, I want him there.
Big boo boo.
Oh, actually no. Yeah, big boo boo.
Big boo boo.
Yeah. Hop them over. Nice.
Let's go. Because I even said I'm marching because you had priority.
They started saying. I was like, wait a minute.
I called the move.
I swear I've played before.
I know.
There should cover. Not quite, because I don't want to trap myself too much. Should cover the whole thing. Can't believe it. Stream calling us out.
I know.
Right,
Ellie should have jumped in and helped us.
You should have done. Should have said it.
Whoa! Whoa!
Right. Rest of new. Do I make him prone? Although in fairness, you can probably get up to there and still be able to shoot me even more prone anyway. So
I think if you go prone, it counts as half your move as well. So you'd only be able to move 3 and
Only
then
when
go
you're standing
prone.
up.
Is it?
I believe so. I believe you can go prone at any point in your move. Don't quote me on it. I might be wrong.
No, it's okay. I
I believe you can, but
got nothing else to do. I'm going to reread how priority works.
who gets to go first, right? It's whoever rolled lowest. No, we're playing new edition, right? I chose to let you have
That is, there we go. Thank you.
Right. There's going to be so many shots coming my way from this point.
So just catching up on the chat here. So Tanya, your delivery has changed from 7:30 today to 7:30 tomorrow, as I meant to say, or from 7:30 this morning to 7:30 tonight. Hopefully it's still today, so you can at least spend the evening, if you have time this evening, to start building and reading. Hopefully, yeah, that does suck though. Obviously, if you don't have time tonight, but you did have time today during the day, and now it doesn't turn up, that's very annoying because obviously this is your allotted time, so that sucks. Blaze, how many points is that? This is 650 points, my guy. GBHL League Finale, 7-game event, 650 points. We currently have a Rohan and Fiefdoms Alliance facing off against the dreaded Army of Arnor Legendary Legion. So it should be a very interesting game here. Obviously, Ashley Walker, the defending league podium winner from last year. It was at this very event last year where he claimed the 3rd position in the GBHL to podium the league for the first time. He won't be podiuming again this year, unfortunately, but he is very close. I believe he's 4th or 5th. Tell Ash Casper is calling him out. Big cheat. Yeah, that's Ashley Walker for you. Now he doesn't have magic and a 6-inch banner, you know. Robbo, prone you can move 1 inch, not half. Oh, so if you're prone, yeah, I think it takes half your move to stand up, right? I'm pretty sure, yeah. This morning till tonight. Oh, so it's coming tonight. Okay, so at least it's still coming today, but do you have time to still sort of do stuff with it tonight? But obviously, yeah, it's annoying if you wanted to kind of hang out and watch the stream today while playing around with it. But hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully we'll have you back tomorrow, Tanya. Charlie, great job on the stream. Thank you very much, Charlie. You're just joining us for the first time. Have you seen the stream before? Are you new to the channel? New to MESBG? This is, yeah, one of our tournament live streams, the 2nd tournament live stream that we've done. But we will hand over to the players as they head into shooting.
Have you at that point? No.
No.
Okay, fine.
And I've got shoot with Dwin here.
Do I care? Probably, but go for it.
Hooray! So Dwin here will be in Gollum's Game of White. Yeah. Right, 2 shots there.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
So 10. 10.
Sure.
Where
are you going?
All just going to open fire at these guys going backwards at Argadir.
Sure, fine. So you want to work that way first?
Yeah, I'll
Do you
try
want to do
and
it
kill
2 at a time
1, 2, 3.
instead?
I think so.
Just to keep it going? I mean, at the end of the day, I think we've got plenty of time, so.
Yeah, we've got an hour and 4, so look,
fine.
and they can all see that channel.
Yep, fine.
What's up with these 2?
1 hit.
1 hit. 6s. Rerolling.
Nope. Rerolling. Nope.
Next 2. Rerolling 1s to hit.
Yes, sir. Rerolls, it's cocked.
So 2 hits.
2 hits.
So 6s. And rerolling all failed.
Rerolling all failed. Yeah.
1.
There's 1. So preference on which?
Ashley had better give me a Gollum's Game of 6 at some point in this shoot
So we'll
phase.
skip
4 of
here.
6. Yep.
So
2 hits.
2 hits. No
Rerolls.
kills.
There you
Kills
go.
the next guy.
Nice.
Then we've got a Dwin here now, which will
Yep.
take a shot at the cav.
Sure.
He hits. Doesn't kill. Doesn't kill. And then...
Up or down, isn't it, on that one?
sorry,
So you
you're
roll a
right.
1 first, you roll a 3, so now it's a reroll to wound.
No, it's a reroll.
On
On
the
the
horse,
horse, needing 5s.
Reroll is cocked.
I'm having a bad day. No, we're good. The next 2.
Yep.
So you've got 3 more?
4 more.
4 more. Yep.
You're rolling ones to hit?
Yes, sir.
Stopped. No.
So 1 hits.
So now
Up or
couple
down?
down. Goes down,
Down.
on the horse. 5s to kill, re-rolling.
There you go. That's what you want.
Hooray.
Huzzah, I've now got dismounts.
And now we'll take the final.
Is he on his arse? No, he stood up
loves
and doesn't
arse.
care.
Now we'll take the final 2 shots at Argadir
Okay,
with an in the way.
Within the way.
So
1 hit,
1 hit,
re-roll.
re-rolling.
1,
2
2
hits.
hits. Nice.
So in the way. So
Both go through, up or down? Both up. Thank
go
God.
up.
6s, 4s, I think, on this
That's a
one.
shame. There's 1 6.
6.
I'll re-roll this
Re-roll
one.
that one.
Oh, it's 2 6s.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Re-rolling all failed to wounds.
Not like this.
There's 2 wounds on Argadir.
So, fate or death at this point, I think.
It is fate or death.
Oh, you say.
Oh,
It's fine, he doesn't care.
No, 2 6s and 2 4s. Yeah, 2s. Yeah, strength 2.
2 7. 6s, 4s.
Yeah, 6s by 4s. Yeah.
Okay.
So-
See why he's not playing, can't you?
So, I don't think we can talk. And then now that I'm feeling it, we'll take these 2 shots.
No, because I get my shots first.
Of course, of course. Kill these guys.
Oh, yeah, stop it.
Kill these guys.
Let's go for...
I wonder who's getting shot.
I don't know. What can I actually...
Okay.
So I can't see your archers there. Right, it's fine. We'll do the 1 shot over there. So we'll do this ranger into Durnhelm.
Nice.
So move to its 4s, so it hits. In the way from the Royal Guard, goes through, up or down, goes up.
Hits a 6.
Not enough. Wasn't the way around I wanted it, but hey ho.
We just killed 2 guys.
2, yes. So it's within the ways there. So we'll ping this guy into gambling.
Yeah.
So 1 shot moves, 4s. Oops, sorry.
That's right.
So I'll do the same again. I might just ping the other 3 into gambling as well at this point.
That's fair.
Although, can he see gambling? Yes, he can. No, I'll do 1 more into gambling, see if that actually hits. Does. Goes up.
Oh.
Rerolls. It's cocked, unfortunately. Nope. Quite the opposite. The other 2. The other 2 I'll do with 2 in the way. So 1 from your pikeman, 1 from the field into Durnhelm.
Yes, sir.
So both hit.
Hooray.
Go through the first guy. They both do. Go through the wood. 1 does. So 1 hits the fence. Up or down. Goes up.
And a
Same
big
again.
juicy 6.
Nope, not enough. I think that's all my shooting, sir. So the rest of your shots from the Roham.
We'll take the 2 Outrider shots at Argadir now.
Outriders, they're outwalkers.
They are. So because they moved, hit on 4s.
Yep.
1 hit.
Up or down. Thank God.
Goes up. 6s by 4s.
Indeed.
Oh,
Unlucky.
that'd have been juice.
It was trying.
Combats
Right,
then, mate.
combats. Let's start with a nice easy one. So let's do it 2 on 1 there.
Yeah.
You're defending the barricade.
Yeah.
So can I...
So just returning here, so some very spicy shooting there from Mr. Ashley Walker and some mistakes from me in terms of understanding the rolling. I was like, he needs double 6 to wound there. No, but no, he was 6s by 4. So yeah, getting the double 6 and then the double 4 immediately after. I think it was a 5 and a 4. Classic Ashley Walker shooting. Proves it's not just Orc Trackers, that he can use, but some very lemon rolling there from Ashley Walker with the new Gollum's Gamers dice as well. For those of you just joining the stream, welcome to our GBHL League Finale live stream. We have our very own Ashley Walker here with the Gollum's Gamers brand new branded dice making their debut today here at the GBHL League Finale. Apologies about all the switching cameras there. So just catching up on the chat. So we have Charlie saying great job on the stream. Thank you very much, Charlie. Oh yeah, you said that before. So you're returning to SPG. So I'm going to switch to another camera because I need to lock the focus in a moment. Returned to SPG, played about 15 years ago. Okay, and he said further down, love the Gollum Games content. Thank you very much, mate. So you're returning to SPG, but it's not your first time kind of seeing SPG content, because you're familiar with some of our other stuff. Yeah, we'll have plenty more coming in the new edition from me and the squad for sure. Tanya, will hopefully get some time, but might not be a lot. I'm working through my hobby stuff. I'm hopefully moving next year. Okay, sure. I'm also moving in the new year, in January probably. So we've just bought a house, so we are in the process of trying to pack up our flat, so lots going on with us as well. So best of luck with your move. We have Aaron Noonan in the chat. Go on, Walger. What's the matchup? Yes, we have Ashley's Fiefdoms and Rohan Alliance up against the army of Arnold Legion. So a different list here for Ashley. The list is it's led by Angbor with Dern here with the Black Reveal Archer sort of contingent. And then he has Dernhelm and Gamling as well, 40 models for Ashley's Fiefdoms and Rohan Alliance. Tanya, nice 2 wounds. Yeah, that was pretty crazy there from Ashley. Typical Ashley Walger shooting Reigning Terror on the GBHL. We are going to have a bat rep going live potentially on Monday where I actually have some very lemon tracker shooting into combat. So keep an eye out for that one.
Right, and you shielded anyway, so
Yes.
it's fine. Right, and then we've got the
2v4.
Whoops, no, at least it was my boy, it's fine. Yeah, 4 on your 2. Same again, I'll feint on the green.
I got a 5.
Alrighty. Oh no, my pocket dice are failing me. Fainting on green.
Damn
fainting on
those
red.
pocket dice.
6.
Banner. You take it.
So, fainting on the green.
No.
Still nothing. Yes, my dice.
Okay.
Um,
Priority, mate.
yeah, that is it, isn't it? Because, have we done this one here?
No,
we
I don't
haven't.
know.
So
Oh, hooray!
one more.
Fainting on
Change up.
white.
Green.
It's a 5.
Reroll that one because it's cold.
Thank you very much. And then a banner.
Yep.
Oh,
G-boot 6. No, fine, it's all yours.
can we kill? We can't.
Reroll that one because it's not that.
And I reroll 1s for
Yes, indeed, for fainting.
No.
Alrighty then.
Okay, so I've killed 3.
You've killed 3 tokens so far, yes. Do you want me to put them here so they're a bit more visible for you?
Cheers, mate.
And I've killed nothing up to this point.
Priority.
Priority, yes sir. 3.
A 6.
So that one goes to you.
That one goes to me.
Yeah.
Any. But yeah, so I'll give a mic point back to Gambling.
Of course, yep.
Thank you very much.
Actually, it's before priority.
That's true.
No,
That is true.
I'm not gonna, no, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna be that guy. I'm not gonna be that guy.
Do it.
What did you roll actually, Ash?
It was a 6. A Gollum's game of 6. Can you lower? Is it only yours you can affect?
I can only affect mine, but I have five points that I can do. But it was my priority.
It was your
anyway
priority last
turn.
turn, yeah.
See, I know how to play. I promise. I promise.
Okay. Right. Any heroics, my friend?
No. No. Yes, actually.
Okay.
I think I'm going to march with my captain.
Marching with Capitani.
Yes, sir. Oops. Bye.
Okay.
Which means I get to move, right?
Yeah. Oh, God. You can actually spend a mic point with this guy, and then you can.
No.
Okay.
Over to you. I wonder what you're going to do.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
My poor sweet boys.
Okay.
So I believe that was a march called there by Chris, so looking to kind of catapult this side of the board kind of into the middle or potentially just towards the archers. So his archers will die pretty quickly, but excuse me, he does have Dernhelm and the boys here, so but this was Ash's prio, so he's going to have to choose whether to commit them this way before seeing where Chris goes with this lot. So I mean, I assume Chris is going to go this way because obviously if he just runs middle, he's just going to keep getting shot, pew pew pew, by the Rangers. So surely he's going to have to close that distance. Any heroics, thanks for the shout out, Ash, as always. Well, we're out here supporting our fellow content creators, Any heroics, Mr. Denby Dog. We are one brotherhood at the end of the day. So NKMY seems to be Ministry of Rohan Fiefdoms mashup is Rohan Fiefdoms that Ash is using here. It's led by Angbor, who is leading Dern here, Dernhelm, and Gamling, and a smattering of dudes. So 40 model list.
Move that guy up to there. Move that guy up to there. To there. Don't have my charge into these two.
Yep.
No throwing spear.
Sure.
Fuck's sake. My leader could just totally die.
He's fine. He's fine right there. It's not a problem.
We'll move him. We'll move the leader back to there.
Sure.
We'll move this guy just to come into 3 inches, isn't it?
Yeah.
This guy
It's only within, not wholly within. as
defend
well.
the barrier there. Yeah. This guy will come through and defend the barrier there. Cav. I know you can sneak through here and I can't. No!
Cheeky breaky.
50.
5-0.
Out of 10 of the big boy, yeah. And those dudes will stand still.
Those ones there, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Sure.
Over to you, mate.
Righty. So I will do the cheeky thing of going
Going prone.
here. Same with him. Although actually I'll stay away from the barricade edge just because then you can't charge me.
Yes, sir.
That feels cheaty as hell, but hey ho.
Do it.
Right, I've marched with the captain, so let's do him first. Still got the bloody outriders to do as well, haven't you?
No, see, that rider's just stood still.
Yeah. No, what I mean is, like, you've still got the outriders, which means that I can't just go. Woohoo. Do I really want to do this? That's the real question. Yeah. Fun time, not a long time. And it's your priority, so you're going to get to shoot first. Might as well just keep them moving. Those two would not be able to get within the 6 of him if they only go 4.5, so they will stay where they are.
Okie dokie, mate.
Rest of the normal move.
Let's move over there.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry?
How you feeling?
Stupid.
Oh, because
Yeah.
this man is the current, podium,
Nah, not podium. Only 4th.
as in from last year,
Yeah, I know. So dumb.
Defending his title, but
It's the
yeah.
foresight, it's the Malbeth foresight points. They threw me off.
To be fair, you were saying that you heard somewhere about that he'd lost the foresight points. That
Yeah.
was me that said that.
Yeah.
I think I said it on the pod.
Yeah.
But it's now, he has lost it from the Legion, but it's baked into his profile now.
Oh,
So I went
right.
straight to the Legion rules and I
okay.
saw it wasn't there. But yeah, it's in the Legion. So
Some dice rolls for
Of
Obviously,
different
course.
things.
Of course.
So he's going to come over onto this bit here.
Nice.
Just get to the other side of it. Do I want to do it with anyone else? No, I'll leave it at that with Brian.
I mean, it's fine. Calling the move means it was fine.
What's that, sorry?
Calling the move means it was fine. That's just stupid, isn't it?
Indeed. Not doing yourself justice here on the live stream, actually.
I know, too tired.
Too
Shouldn't have gone for a
tired,
run
eh?
this morning.
You went to bed early. What are you on about?
I did go to bed early as well.
No excuse.
It's under the stage lights.
That's it, right? The bright lights.
Your brain just goes to mush under any
It just
sort of...
fried. It just fried.
These two have charged the Royal Guard here.
Yes, sir.
And just the Royal Guard.
Yes,
I
sir.
think so, that is all. So the two rangers over there have moved half. These two have moved full. These two haven't moved at all.
Awesome.
And all the other ones are tied up in combat anyway, so who cares?
I'll call a heroic shoot, mate.
How dare you, sir?
I know.
Who's going to get... I'm going to call a heroic shoot with Argadir because why not right now?
Let's go.
Absolute madness. Mostly for the fact that if I can get a couple of shots back at you, it might help me.
Roll off then.
Yes,
It's
your role.
My priority.
It's your priority.
And I am good. It goes to
You get
good.
it? What a waste of a mic
What a
point.
waste of a mic. So we'll take...
Battlefield Wide Master of Battle, actually.
I think we'll take... I'll take 4 shots to start with at Argadir.
Sure. With what in the ways?
So it'll be 1, 2, 3 guys. I was assuming. So
3 hits.
3 hits. So first in the way.
What's that?
So one
what
hits the
hits
front
him?
guy.
Not enough.
Re-rolling
Reroll.
for wounds. No.
Second guy, which is the ranger here. Isn't
Ranger.
It? Yep.
Yeah. So hits him.
Hits him.
5s. Kills it.
Kills him. The other shot as well.
The other shot at this guy. So hits him. 5s. Re-rolling. No.
Not enough.
So that was the first 4.
That's first 4.
We'll do Doing Here and Co. Same shots.
Sure. Doing
one
here, I
hit,
assume it's
win.
still the Gollum sick. Gollum white.
Yeah. So first guy goes through.
Goes through.
Archer.
Ranger.
Hits
him.
the archer. 5s.
Kills the archer.
Yay.
Nice.
And then we'll do the next 5 all together, and it'll be 1, 2 in the ways.
Sure, fine.
Oh, that's not good.
Well.
Hit with
2 hits.
2s. 2s are the bane of my life. Front guy hits him.
Yep.
Re-rolling.
Rerolling, yes. Nope.
No. Next guy goes through.
Hits
Hits
him.
this one. 6s. Re-rolling.
Re-rolling.
No.
So.
Thanks very much. Your heroic shoot.
Yay. Carry on.
And then we'll do 2 shots at Argadir.
Yep, with an in the way.
So both hit.
Yep.
Front guy hits this one.
Yep.
6 to kill him.
Nope.
Next guy
Hits
hits
him as
that
well.
one as well. 6 to kill him. No.
Unlucky.
Okay.
I've only
Any
got
return fire,
I've
mate?
got 4 shots to do something with, so I'll do. Let's do these 2 of the Royal Guard with these 2 guys in the way.
Yes, sir.
Or it'll only be 1 in the way anyway, so we'll just go for that one there. Another hit. Good start.
Solid.
Those 2 over there. I think we'll do. We'll do the one with the straight shot through into there.
Yeah.
So moves to 4s, fails to hit. The other one will have an in the way, and I'll do him, or it'll be that into gambling.
Nice. The Gaminator.
Fails to hit anyway because he's moved.
Okay.
We love shooting. That's how it feels like when I've got elves.
Combat.
Combats then. Any heroics from yourself?
Yeah, I'll call a combat with Dernhelm.
Makes sense.
Yeah. But I'll use Mary's might point. Yippee!
Alrighty. There's no point in me counter calling anything, so go for it.
I do get the 6.
So you've got it. I can back away, but they're not prone anyway, so I might as well leave them where they are.
So we'll do the front guy. No wounds.
Nope.
Next guy. Do you know what?
I do have the Malbeth saves if it comes to it. But
so I'll might that
Yep, sure.
to kill him.
Okay, so see if he does. He does.
Cool.
Boo. Everything else into the other guy.
Yeah. And the final 6.
There you go.
Save 3.
3, sure.
Don't do it.
Come on.
Don't do it to me.
Big money, no whammies. None of them. One of them. Ah. There you go.
Hooray. And then if I go into here,
Yep.
I'm
You are
still
still
in
in
3.
three. That's
Hooray.
fine. Yep. Cool.
Okay,
Right. It's your priority. So, where would you like to carry on?
we'll carry on with the Durnhelm.
Sure.
Here goes another 6.
Yes, you do. Oh, I rolled dice and everything.
First guy. Nothing. Next guy.
Whoops.
One
There's
wound.
one. See if I can save it. I cannot.
And then on the next guy. Only one.
Only the one. I don't know. It's still going to be enough, isn't it?
Hey, guess what?
At long last. But they are backed off and knocked prone.
Yeah.
Loombounds. There we go.
Okay.
There we go.
We'll do a 3-on-1 hit, a 3-on-2 here, mate.
Oh, thanks on the front.
Okay, so we have Mr. Ashley Woogie there. Woogie Wooga, spending 2 points of might there to kill 3 guys. So obviously he called the combat. He killed the first 2 guys. We had to spend a point of might to do that. And then he went into 2 more, hoping to kill obviously 4 in total. But then the final guy being saved by the Malbeth save. So 2 points of might to kill 3 guys, but obviously he's going to get point of might back from gambling next turn as he is still within 3 inches of gambling with Durnhelm. So not too bad, I guess, but obviously he's having to spend some resources there. Blair's Din on move forward. Yes, with the guys in the middle, yeah. There was the 2 rangers kind of on either flank who could shoot, but there was no wounds there or anything, unfortunately. Any heroics? Elliot, can you tell Chris how handsome he is when you have an opportune moment? I will certainly do my best when they are not rolling loads of dice. I will certainly do that for you, Mr. Denby. Perhaps you could raise it as a question or a statement when we do the post-game interview at the end. I'm sure he would love to hear from you. So just to kind of recap here, so like, it's interesting what's happening because obviously, you know, Chris has this block of models here, which obviously doesn't look like a lot at all on the middle, but he does currently control this objective. But what, he has 3 models lying down there and another 2 here, so he has 5 models total, and obviously Ash has all of these models here which he can move this way, so the chances are Chris probably won't be controlling that objective. And on this objective down here, he does have a lot of models. He's got 3 there. 1, 2, and he's got 3, 4 here. Obviously, Ash has got some here. So, but you would probably argue that Chris has the model advantage in this area of the board. So maybe Chris wins this objective. But yeah, kind of just with the amount of models Ash has hanging back on this one, it looks unlikely that Chris will be able to hold that. And obviously, yeah, Ash has now moved his heroes in to this part to kind of reinforce this.
Oh my goodness.
What's happening now?
That was not good. That was very
I
bad.
feel like we're on equal numbers still, though.
Just got murked in combat.
And I've just realised that maybe you guys were not hearing any of what I just did on the stream of the drawing. I was just explaining about the objectives and how it doesn't seem likely that Chris is going to be able to hold this objective with all of these models here that Ash had, and that Chris has the advantage here. It seems like with just having more models on this part of the board in general. So it's probably quite likely that he wins this side. But the middle, obviously, Chris doesn't have too much here. Obviously, he does have 2 heroes. He's got Captain Argade, so the boys are now heading into Prior.
On a farm.
To come around that way. So Malbeth going to go first. And he's literally just going to shuffle himself up slightly.
Assuming he hits all the boys there.
Gets everything by the ranges over there, obviously, and then misses out just, I think, on this guy in the corner here.
So that was Chris winning the heroic move roll off there. It seems like I'm trying to switch between the audio, between the player audio and my audio, but it seems to not be doing exactly what I want it to. So I thought you guys could hear that just then, but I'm not sure you could. So apologies for that. But yes, Chris winning the heroic move roll off. Apparently Ash was saying he doesn't have many D6 guys left now. So I guess once Chris kills the D6 guys, then obviously he's going to have a much easier time of killing with the honor being strike 3 into the D5. So now if the D6 is gone, maybe Chris could really start to swing in terms of numbers here, potentially.
Orson over there. Absolutely rude.
Terrible guy.
Terrible man. That's why we keep him around. Was this guy meant to be up against the barricade here?
If he backed away there, then yeah.
So he's just going to go and tag him up there then in that case.
Nice.
In fact, no. After I called you out on it last time, so he's going to go in there. He's going to go in there. He's going to go in there. And then space ball there. Space ball. Bit of Bruno Mars in the background. Is it?
Very Christmassy.
Very Christmassy. So he's not done anything as of yet. Neither is he. So he's just going to come around here. This guy's just going to go stand there in case you manage to get through to a certain Mr. Arbedwi. Although in saying that, Arbedwi is just going to do that. He's going to no, come back to me. He's just going to go and stand. Do it that way instead. So that's a heroic move done.
Over to your regular moving, mate.
So let's try and do him again. And this dude here, just a spear support. You are... Hanging ball, fight 5, right?
Fight 5, yes, mate. You want to do it. I know you do.
I want to. Can I? Probably not. So he's just going to go into these two here.
Yes, sir.
He's just going to go into these two here. Captain. You can get through here, can't you, if I don't... He's going to go and annoy these two.
Cool.
Screw your shooting. What can I say?
I don't think there's space this
What
side.
I'm half thinking is if I chuck... Where am I? Just to kind of completely put out my idea here. So if he goes into here,
Yep.
you then could probably still get a horse base through there.
I reckon
Yes,
so.
quite easily. That's fine. Okay.
But I like the thinking.
Decision made, maybe. Is it made, though? That's the real question. Do I want Argadir to get absolutely ganked by everybody at this point? Probably not. But, I don't know. Do I care enough?
The potential for whiffage, you're like,
Big
I don't even
potential for
care.
whiffage.
But the thing is, if you just take it,
He's 1 fate, 1 wound at the moment. Well, no fate, 1 wound at the moment. What else am I going to do with him? So, Captain going to go into this dude here.
nice.
And then Argadir is going to go into these two here.
No!
I think... Yeah, I know. Well, no, because they were in the heroic move.
Yeah.
Or sorry, he wasn't. So I'm just going to go spear support there. Although I don't quite know how it's split off because we've got it fighting both sides of the barricade at this point, so God knows.
So I think it just doesn't matter.
These two are... Might as well shift it up to here. So half move to there. And then those two in there.
So just coming back here to the chat, we have Forefathers Gaming just woke up. What am I looking back? Welcome to the stream. Yes, this is the GBHL League Finale, the 650 point event to close out the 2024 season. This is game 2. We are playing Divide and Conquer. Let's just have a little look here. So we have 3 objectives. We have one here, and one here. So Chris has a number of models kind of sitting on this side. Ash has these sort of ready to move this way. These bows with Dun here did a hell of a lot of damage on a load of Arnold models that were kind of moving in from this way into this area. The last of which have now finally made their way in there. 2 of those models were Argadir and a Arnold Captain. Argadir took 2 wounds from Ash through in the ways and things, so he is now on 1 wound, no fate, but he did live, which is good. And then yes, there's kind of a big mash here of Arnor and the rest of Ash's models. So sorry, yeah, just to say, so the list, sorry, is obviously I did say that to begin with, is so Ash is using a Rohan and Fiefdoms alliance led by Angbor, who is leading Dern here and a load of Black Root Vale archers, which Ash is now moving on that top side. He's going to start jumping over to the objective, as well as Gamling and Dernhelm. So those are the heroes in Ash's list. And then we have the dreaded army of Arnor. We have Arvadui chilling back there with Malbeth back there as well. And then, yeah, we've got Argadir and the captain somewhere in there. So Ash has got 40 models in his Rohan list, and Chris, I believe, started with 43 in the Army of Arnor list. So that is what you're looking at. Any other questions? In game 1, we saw whole ground of Pits of Dogaldor against Isengard, where the Isengard list took the dub.
I'll ping both into just these 2 here.
No worries.
So it moves, it's 4s. 1 hit. Go for this guy here. Not enough to kill him. That is it, sir.
Okay.
Because those 2 moved full. So, combats then.
Yes.
Any heroics from yourself?
So I want to strike with Angbor.
Okay. I will try and master a battle with Argadir then.
So I don't think you can master a battle heroics that you don't have.
You can.
You definitely can.
I think it's important at this point, so I'll find the book, but I'm almost certain.
That's okay.
I'm quite happy to be proven wrong, and if anything, I'd like to be proven wrong. But
have you got the new? I mean.
So we have a rules query here on whether you can master a battle, heroics that you have already, that you don't have as part of your profile. But it seems that Ashley Walker is currently in process of being proven wrong. And wrong he is indeed.
Got things.
No, fair enough.
So yes, so Master of Battle 5 up though, so it's not.
Oh, it's a big
great.
5+ then, ladies and
We
gentlemen.
like 5-ups in Arnor at this point, apparently.
Yay!
There we go.
Okay.
Sorry, it's what I want. Maybe not.
No, that is good. We will. Does it get me much? We'll combat with gambling as well.
Ooh.
You know.
Master of Battle. No.
Okay.
I think for me, is there anything else I want to do with it? Do I think that my captain might be able to win against your oil cards?
2 charging guys.
They don't get the +1 because it's not Théoden's in the list.
No, they get the +1 strength.
+1 strength on the charge, but not the
Yeah.
thing. Yeah. No, I'm gonna leave it. I'm not gonna. No, not gonna bother calling a combat there. So,
Okay.
So we start with the
Start with the
Argadir
combat.
then, don't we?
Set your bar. Come on. Gollum's game of
So that's the point. Yeah, striking up to
10.
10 for you. It's only 8 for me.
Okay.
Right.
So, how Angbor is with a broadsword, so only gets his dice on a
Yes,
natural 6. So Angbor in red.
Oh no, but he's got no might left at this point anyway.
No. So nobody's got any might.
Nobody's got any might left.
Do you want to set me a bar?
Sure, we'll see what we can get. The bar is currently a 4.
Okay. So, Gambling and Friends.
Yep. To a 5.
And then Angbor
Angbor.
gets
There's your
his
6.
natural
Nice one.
6.
So I am trapped at that point.
So we'll let Angbor do the dirty.
Yes.
So he's strength 4, but +1 to wound.
Yep, so that'll be 5s. There you go, it's
Kills
gone.
him.
Nice.
Okay, thank you.
And then you get to move on.
I do. So I think we want to go this guy into here.
My boy.
This guy into here to get the fight 10.
Sure.
Gambling will say. Can I get into both? I shouldn't move him first. Can I get into both? Maybe?
Yeah, should be able to get into both.
Yeah. Perfect. Charging into both there.
Nice.
Okay. Lucky me. Mm-hmm. It's your priority.
It is my priority.
Where would you like to go?
Let's do the 2-on-1 here.
Yeah. Again, I'll fight. I've been doing it the whole time. It's on
Bye.
the board. On a 4.
I've got a 3, so it's all yours anyway.
Can we kill one? No.
You don't hop over if you're... No, you don't
I'm
hop
defending,
over if
I'm
you're
defending.
That's fine. Let's go for... Is there anything where you're trapped at this point? I don't think there is.
Okay, so that was a pretty nice play there from Ashley Walker. So it only happened though because he was able to win the strike off, but he did strike with Angbor and combat with Gambling off of Argadir. So as long as he won the strike off and then he rolled the 6, he was always going to kill because Argadir's on 1 with no fate. So he's combated off of Argadir. Angbor has gone into the captain there, almost right in the middle of the board. So he takes the fight 10 with him, and now Gambling has gone in to charge those 2 rangers there next to the house. So very nice play there. Argadir's now gone. I'm not sure he had any more might left anyway. But yeah, nice plays there from Ashley.
So we'll do that one first then.
Okay.
I think you're going to absolutely bum me, but still.
It's only a 4.
It's only a 4. I got a 6.
Banner from
You have got a
Gambling.
banner from Gambling.
3. So
You've got no might left in them. Oh no, I've got 1 on Durnhelm.
1 on Durnhelm.
So I have it.
The eyes have it.
The eyes have it.
So I'll be trapped.
Yes. So I'll try and poke the horse out first.
Yes, sir.
I do.
Throw
Horse
wider.
Lord, or
3.
do you wish to Horse Lord the horse?
Oh yeah, I said throw wider. I did meant to say
You
horse
did.
lord. Yeah, I'll spend my. No, I said throw rider, so I'll go on the floor.
Okay. And then I only get 1 more strike anyway, so I'll just strike into Merry.
Yeah, double up. Remember, because I'm trapped.
Yes, you are.
That's 1 wound.
Just the 1 wound.
So
Yes, thank you for reminding me on that one.
that's okay. So Merry will have to take a fate point.
Okay.
He will have to fate again.
Oh boy. Oh, it's not fair.
Oh! No!
My boy. So does that mean I'm now good because you've not got the Hobbit anymore?
Yeah, it flipped.
Okay. Do you want a loom band for Airwind? Is it individual Throne Rider tests as well, actually?
I don't know. I assume.
I don't know.
Probably. I'll roll another
Bloody
one.
passengers.
It doesn't matter. Yeah.
Still on the feet as it is anyway.
Still on the feet, so she's fine.
Okay. So, let's just do these. So we'll do the 2 on your 2 there. I will feint again on the green.
I'll feint with 1.
So it looks like Dunhelm just losing a fight there. Sorry, I was kind of distracted by something else just then while they were doing that combat. But yeah, it looks like Dunhelm lost the horse and Merry died. It's pretty nice.
So you can blame both the people who've given me these dice over the weekend.
Yeah.
So, we'll do... is there anything there that's got you trapped? I don't think there is. No, we'll just keep going down the line. So we'll do the 2 on 1 there.
So 2.
2 and a 1.
I'm on a 3.
I have a banner. Got a 5.
My
There should be
banner.
a banner there.
No, I lose.
Oops. Yeah. So, fainting on the green. Not enough. We'll do the 2 on 1 there, on this one here.
To just fight. So 2.
Got the 3s.
You take it.
Can I kill him on 5s? I can. I don't want to break you this quickly though, Ash.
Oh dear. Fainting in white. On a 2.
Got a 4. 6 is there.
Ah! Right, new dice.
Let's do 2 on... Oh no, let's do the 4 on the 1 there. So I am going to
This
faint
guy
on the
there.
green still.
That's 5.
That's
better.
3 1s and a 2, but I am in banner range. So I can at least-
Yeah.
Harry.
This guy.
It's because it's... Oh no, because it's that one, isn't it? Is he actually in range? Yes, he is.
Yeah, so you take it.
It's dead.
Fuck's sake.
And then the 2-on-1 again.
Oh, I got 2 here.
Yeah, 2-on-2, sorry there, yeah.
That's right, fading in red.
5s.
You take it.
This is a different one. Gosh.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Should we do gambling?
The Gaminator.
The Gaminator.
Come on, the Gaminator.
You've got a 3. We're equal fight though.
He gets a 5.
I do not.
Yes, Gaminator. So needing
I'm
4.
Definitely out of Malbeth range.
Not flat. That's
There you go,
one.
that's one. Preference on which? It's double strikes because you're prone anyway, aren't you?
Yes,
I'm
that was
prone
the first
charge,
strike.
Yep.
And then the next guy.
This guy.
Guess him.
Nice one.
I've got no friends left. No friends left.
You got no fans.
You have got no fans.
And it is just at this point then, the captain and
This
friends.
one, this one, this
Oh
one.
yeah, let's do this one here. I'm going to shield.
I'll feint with 2 red. On a 5.
Double 2. So it's all yours. And I'm very
so-
trap head.
Fainting on 2 red.
Sixes.
No.
I'll just do the little. Let's do these ones here. So,
Yes, sir.
So we do 1-on-1 there, and then we'll do the 2-on-1 next. I'll fight it.
So 2.
Got a 3. Can I kill him? I cannot. And then it's my 1 on your 2. I'm going to shield for.
Fainting on white.
Got a 5.
Fainting on white. No.
Back. And then
Charge.
El Capitan.
So Angborn in white. Charging guy. And 2 friends.
He's going to die anyway, so I might as well try and actually wound you.
Hell yeah. So we will stab with all those guys.
Yes, fine.
And
So Angbor's which one, sorry? The
Angbor's white. Yeah. So I'm only on a 5.
You're only on a 5. I get the 6.
Banner.
Banner indeed.
No, I lose.
Sheesh.
No.
Angbor is 1 wound, 1 fate, 2 wounds, right?
Yes, that's
Defense
right.
5?
Defense 5.
So 5's on him. We're going to go straight for Angbor.
Of course.
Just the 1, not even 1. I'm going to spend the might to make it wound though.
Okay.
I think.
Cool.
Hold fire, hold fire, hold fire.
Holding fire.
Do I? You're going to have a move over there. I'm not going to have a move over there. Who am I going to actually fight? No, I'm going to spend it to try and get a wound on you.
Okay, I'll fate it.
It's set.
Oh, it's not
Not
flat.
flat.
Yay.
There you go, nice one.
Okay. So your captain is
Ooh,
now.
He's now out of might. Yep. Oh, don't cross him out. Priority.
Before priority.
You're going to get the might back for gambling.
Yeah, gambling will get the might back.
Alrighty.
A 6.
Got a 2. I think this is the point. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's all yours.
It is all mine. Hooray.
Boo.
Any heroics.
Should have saved the might on the captain. I think it might have to be an Arvidui. But he's the only one with might left. So yeah, Arvidui is going to have to call one.
We'll counter with Eowyn.
Sure. Your roll this time.
My roll off. Goes to evil again.
Right.
Right into the camera, Ash.
Right
What?
into the camera.
Right in there.
That one here.
I can't. What's the chat saying?
Not much. No. What do we think, chat? That could Ashley Walker have done anything different so far here? What's going wrong for you, Ashley?
I think it's going okay, just because where we're fighting. But I lost so many guys.
Yeah, you don't now have. I was just about to kind of recap with the chat. You don't
Sorry, mate,
have.
Sorry. So I go up to this guy.
Yeah.
Ash's being a bad opponent right now. He's too interested in
The guy
stream.
in here isn't in it.
Let's turn this off. So yeah, Ash had a load of models here. And now he has literally none. This is all Chris's army. So Eowyn is in there, but now Eowyn's about to be jumped on. Ash had hoped to obviously combat with Angborn onto the captain and kill him, but he didn't even roll a 6 to win the fight, so he didn't get to roll to wound. So some things going wrong that turn there for Ashley. Is there anything that we think either player could have done differently so far? What does chat think? Anything? Any thoughts on where they've maybe gone wrong? You know, it seems like Ash is in a position to take this objective, like, fairly comfortably. But, like, these models now have to go this way to try and secure the middle, because Chris with these guys is really going to be able to come through here, and you would think now is going to be able to send enough this way to be able to secure this objective, even though Ash has some models here.
So he's in there, he's in there. Banner's going to go there. Malbeth is just going to chuck himself to here. Well, I don't think you can get through with anyone at this point anyway, but he covers everybody I need to. He was in the move but can't move, so he can't move. So it's your normal move now.
Yes, sir. Okay. Hooray! We'll charge the guys that are prone.
No, my boys. So into both of those there,
Into
I
both,
assume.
yeah. This guy into both.
Sure.
We'll jump. Dunir over. Oh! He'll jump over and charge another guy.
Yes, sir.
We'll do this spear support.
Yep.
Oh!
It's not flat, so go for it.
I've been saved by the guy there. Two, and because he can't charge, he'll just jump over and spear support.
Yep.
And then we'll try with the other spear support.
Sure.
He does get over, but just to there.
Yep, fine.
It's annoying. Probably should have saved another guy. That's okay. We'll charge around there. Give that guy up. We'll go back to bully that guy. This is looking so bad.
Yeah, that bit's fine. That's the important bit, right?
Yeah, the middle bit is okay for now. For now. 15 minutes, okay.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay. Well, yeah, we will
try and hop.
Continue defending that barrier.
Sure, fine.
We'll get. You're out of might, so we'll just get that guy fighting there.
Yep.
Trapping.
Yep.
Trapping. We'll get Angborn in there for the kill. Oof. Okay, mate. Over to you.
Alrighty. So the only thing I can really do at this point then is so it's 3 inches to there, and it's 3 inches to there, which is not quite where I want to be. Going to keep him there.
Okay.
Supporting. Everyone else, so he's just going to go back into this dude again. Battle for the ages.
Nice.
This one here. He's going to try and hop out this way. Keeps you can thank Ben Haslam for that die. Let's go there. Flat. Let's go and stand. No, bring him over here. Make it a bit more awkward. Sorry about that.
That's okay, mate.
I think that's everything from my move on that one, sir. So
no shooting from me.
No shooting from me either.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing from me. So, where were... Oh, any heroics, I guess, is where we start,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Oh, call a combat with gambling. Is he so good?
I can see what you're trying to do here, boy. You're fight 4, aren't you?
I am fight 4.
So I'm just going to... Oh, no. I can see what might happen. No, I'll let it happen.
Okay.
I'm going to shield.
I do get the 6.
You do get the 6. I do not.
It's a lovely little
It's
roll
all
there.
yours. So I'm going to back him away that way.
Can we kill him?
Needing 5s.
We
do.
can.
Nice.
Okay. As much as I want to, I'm just going to charge these two guys.
Sure.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Because gambling is now my might battery.
He's Mike. He is Mike.
He
That's
is
all
Mike.
he is.
So let's do Dwin here over here.
Shielding.
Fighting a guy on the floor. I'm on a 6.
I am not.
He is prone.
I am prone.
So needing 5s.
There you
Kills
go.
him.
This one
The
here.
one
Yeah.
against Din here, yeah.
Sure.
The next one who's prone.
Yep.
Red dice will faint. It's another 6.
Not a 6, nearly.
So red dice fainting. Nope.
Nope. Still on his
He's
ass.
prone. And the other
1-1.
guy.
Shielding again.
It's a 1.
It's a 6.
He stands up.
So just catching up on the chat here. Let me scroll back. So we have Prince V in the chat. Prince in the house from Netherlands. If they are there, cheers to Vincent Adam. Neither of those are here this weekend, I'm afraid. Mr. Denby, I believe, said Vince and Sam are there, but no, Vince is not. And Adam is in Spain. And the guy with glasses who played Pink Card on the channel I met at Nations Cup, he is actually right here to my right, Mr. Pink Card Man. But thank you very much, Prince V, for joining us. Andy, what's the end condition? Mr. Denby, can you help with that? I don't have the rule books on me. I think it's 25% Divide and Conquer. Why is Arvidui being AFK or Bledst? He has just ran into Airwin, so... No, sorry, he's not in combat with Airwin there, is he? No. I think maybe he's got a point of might and he's just trying to, keep that in the best position. But, yeah, obviously he doesn't want to cop a easy leader wound. And obviously there was a chance there that Ash could have combated onto Arvidui with gambling, but instead chose to just kill some guys as, like you guys heard Ashley say, he is his might battery at the moment, so he just needs to keep gambling safe. Any heroics? Ash should have the Witch King of Suladan, that would help. It definitely would. A 6-inch banner and compels. And a fight 5 4 attack on the charge model would be very nice indeed. Brad, pick up the stream. Thank you very much for joining us. Brad here at the GBHL Finale. Prince V played my first game with Last Alliance today against Kevin from Lowlands Wargaming. Shout out Kevin and the Lowlands Wargaming channel. With Ministerith in Fog of War. Heroic Strength with Ring Isildur on Bodzer without Heroic Defense. Nice. The new edition. Yeah, I do really want to try the Last Alliance. The new Legion. We'll hopefully get a back rep with that on the channel at some point soon. Nathan Fisher, what's everyone's thoughts on the new rules and profiles that you've seen thus far? Well, if you haven't seen any of our emergency podcasts where we do break down all of the leaks and things that happen with all the profiles, obviously now everything has been released to the wider world, but yes, we have done many videos talking about those. Check out our emergency podcast playlist on the channel. But yeah, we will have plenty of content kind of officially reviewing all the changes with the new rules for the army books, the profiles, as well as the rules for the new edition of the game. So kind of in the coming weeks, obviously it's Christmas and stuff as well, so just trying to organise the best time to record and sort things out with the team to actually record some of that content for you guys. But yes, hopefully in the very near future we will have some of our official takes and everything, but obviously until we will start playing, and we've been in the new edition for a little while, it's hard to kind of form long lasting opinions, or good opinions even, as obviously it's all speculation to a certain extent at this point, because obviously it's the launch of the game today. But obviously lots of people have been playing with the new edition rules just from the leaks and stuff over the last couple of weeks, but I haven't even played a game yet, and I probably won't do for a couple of weeks yet anyway. So let's come back for the players here as we approach the end of the 5 phase.
Malbeth saves. I think I have. Where was this? 1 on 4. This one here.
I don't think I've killed.
I don't know.
I don't think I've killed a
I can't
guy.
remember. No.
Yeah.
So I've got a 5 there as well.
Roll off.
Banner.
Yes, sir.
No, it's roll off.
Goes to
Me.
evil.
Kill him on a 5.
Yeah, I don't think I've killed anything in this block.
In that
to be
block
fair.
there. There's 2 on 1 there.
Yeah. That's a
No, it
one.
wasn't that one. Was it? Was
This one here
this
with the
one
banner.
here, yeah.
So our banner. 2 6.
Not a 6. Still not a 6.
Can we kill him? No.
I might
Unless
trap
he's trapped.
there. I can do.
Does it matter? No.
Well, no, I am trapped there anyway. But you've re-rolled for now. So.
And then finally the Gaminator.
The Gaminator on 2.
The Gaminator gets a 6.
I do not. I am in banner with this guy here.
Yes, sir.
5. So it's all yours.
We'll strike the Ranger
Yes,
first.
sir.
One wound.
It's 1 wound so far.
Not flat. 1 wound.
So 1 wound. Does he save it? He does.
Next time on the Ranger. 1 wound.
Do I save it?
Oh,
Your
thank
box
God
is
for that.
cocked. I do.
Next wound on the Ranger. That's not flat.
That's not flat. No,
Yes!
the range is gone.
Let's gambling. Before priority,
Oh,
gambling will give
he's
himself a
remembering.
might back.
Oh.
Um,
Well, it's because I've already gone, actually.
actually,
Priority.
yes, sir.
Yes.
It's a 5.
It's a 3. I am going to use my foresight points.
3 of them.
2, because you had it last time.
2 of them.
Thank you, sir.
Take it back. Okay.
Take it back, now you're...
Funnily enough, gambling
Is he now?
is going to call
Well.
a heroic move.
Well, in that case, Arbiter is going to have to call a heroic move as well, then, still.
Thank you, Koki.
Who's it go to?
Big roll off.
Big roller. Goes
Goes
to me.
to evil.
Right.
Ashley Walker is not having a very fun time right now, ladies and gents. He has just lost another heroic move roll off. He is struggling for models, struggling for might. He is trying to find a foothold in this game, but there is none there to be found at the moment. You have Brad saying Dunland is cracked, can't wait to run 100 Wild Boys and burn some Rohan houses, hurrah. Well, it seems like that is probably what we're going to be seeing a lot of at Into the West 450 point tournament. We'll be doing another one of these live streams in just a few weeks time, and yeah, it does seem like Dunland at low points is going to be something which you're going to be seeing quite a lot of potentially, so we'll definitely have that on for at least one game, no doubt, on the live stream. But yeah, the fact that they all get the dominant 2, I believe, with the flaming brands, is really, really good for objective. So you could just have a huge horde of them and just auto win objective games, but it seems a bit like it seems really, really strong. We have Four Fathers Gaming. I'm just disappointed that some armies don't have banners simply because they were too lazy to make that Horse of Tanjil, but Rangers Gondor can have a banner in many armies. Yeah, I know some people like really don't mind banner VPs and scenarios, but I for one do not like them at all. I just think it forces you to bring a piece of war gear that, you know, I don't think a scenario should force you into doing something. Like, obviously, it's a little bit different in something like Recon where, you should bring, say, Cav, for example, or something that moves fast to try and get off the board. But that's not the VP saying you have to do this particular thing in order to get the VPs. Where, obviously, the banner VP saying you simply have no chance to even score them if you don't take this particular thing in your list kind of means it forces you to take that particular thing in your list. So I'm just not a big fan of that. So, you know.
0 for 3 for move offs. Let's go.
Don't think I can quite go. I'll go to there. This dude's going to go around there. Range is basically going to go to that. Malbeth's going to go here. Banner's going to go here.
How long's left, Will? I've got 10.
Banner's
Oh, interesting. I had 4.5 on my watch.
Banner's going to go.
Yeah. I'll reset it.
I literally just shouted on the thing.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Right, over here then.
He's going to stand up and go and bully there. He's going to stand up and go and bully doing here.
Chris laid down all his guys to stop me shooting. So I just jumped over the barrier,
Poked
won
me.
the next turn priority, and just charged all his guys whilst they were prone. Yeah.
Shh, we're not here.
It's like, oh, okay, I won't shoot then. Lol. Oh, in the next priority. Oh.
That's my move, sir, I think.
Okie dokie. Right, so this
Sorry.
gone there. Okay.
So we have Toon Army just joining us here saying, just joined, how's it looking for the players? And then we have All Game saying, Toon, Rohan Fiefdoms is getting rocked. That is our very own Ashley Walker there. Brad saying, Ash is cooked, but winning all our hearts. Please don't let him hear that. He needs no encouragement. He already thinks everyone loves him. Yes, it is not looking too good. So if you've just joined Toon, so this is the GBHL League Finale. It's the very final event of the 2024 GBHL season to close out another fantastic year in the GBHL. The final edition, the final event of the current edition in the GBHL, most likely. Definitely the final GBHL 100, I would think. And yes, it's a 650.7 game event. So we're playing Divide and Conquer here. So Rohan Fiefdoms Alliance that Ash is using against the dreaded Army of Arnor, but the boys are heading into the fight phase.
So what we'll do is we'll do Arvdui will be on to gambling.
Okay, so giving Durnham 3 kills, huh? Love that.
Yeah, why not?
Where do you want to go first, mate?
Let's do gambling and friend first.
Show me a bomb.
If it's not a 6, I'll be upset. It's definitely not a 6.
Gambling banner.
It's not enough.
Luckily, I'm not trapped.
Nope. Should have left. I did mean to leave you trapped, but I didn't, which is fine. We'll go on to the horse with the with this dude here.
Yep. Needing a 5.
Nope. Same again, horse. Yep.
Thrown gambling. He's a 6.
Still on his feet, which is nice for you. And then wound on gambling if I can.
No.
Strength 4, D5, aren't you?
D6, the Gaminator.
So it's 5s anyway, so not enough, which is fine. Let's do Eowyn next then.
3.
6.
Banner. Oh
sorry.
no! Banner.
Sorry, Elliot.
5. I don't get
Where
it
do you want
anyway.
it to? I'll leave you playing with it. Sorry, but
So you take it.
I take it. She is trapped.
You have trapped me here.
Yes, so
Needing 5.
double strickers. 2 wins.
She's got 2 fate. Oh, she's a go.
Nice. So I'll just separate off slightly.
Yes, please.
Don't worry, guys, I'll be sending the bill for the camera equipment to the Temple City Crusaders. Now, just to inform you guys, the timer is slightly wrong. I swear I had it literally exactly, but apparently there is only 5 minutes left on the round. So there we go, 5 minutes left. So these guys are going to be able to finish this turn of combat and then start another turn, more than likely.
Nothing.
This one here, wasn't it?
Unless you're trapped. No, because Malbeth can
No,
go
because
away.
Malbeth can just do that. Let's do 2 on 1 here. Fainting on green.
Cocked on a 3.
Yes, sir.
On a
4.
3. Banner from gambling. To a 4.
So banner reroll. Still to a 4.
Roll
Roll
off.
off. Goes to me again, I'm afraid.
This guy.
Can I kill him? I cannot. Let's do 2 on 1 here. Oh, 2 on 2? No, because you've charged him there, haven't you? So 2 on 2 here.
Yeah.
Fainting on the green.
Yeah, I'll shield.
Yep.
On a 5.
5 as well. I'm definitely out of banner range, so it's just to a roll off. Goes to you. So I'll do that. Although actually I can't do that, can I? So what I'll do is he'll do that. And I'll do that.
Okay.
Yes, because you shielded there, didn't you?
Yeah.
Let's do this one here. I'm going to shield.
Yeah, I got 3 dice. Fainting on 2 guys.
4.
6.
So you got it.
So fainting on everything but pink.
Yes, sir.
Kills him.
Kills him. Am I within 6 of Malbeth? I think I'm just out there, aren't I? So he's dead. Sorry, bud.
That's okay, mate.
Let's do the captain.
Okay, so I've got the 1. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. That guy was, I don't know how he's got moved, but I only had 3 dice for this combat.
Sure, fine.
So we've got 3 strikes.
3 pikes and a broadsword, yeah?
And broadsword. So I'll do the broadsword.
Do I want to shield or do I want to fight? I think I'm going to fight.
Go on, Chad, do it. Send me a bar.
Double 2.
Can
Yeah, I mean, you're going to win it, right?
Yes.
Go for it.
So let's see if broadsword can take him. Does
D7.
1 wound.
1 wound.
And then the remaining 6.
Yeah, do you want to roll them all and we can just...
2 wounds takes
2
him
more
out.
wounds. So, 3 wounds for the Malbeth save. So
Yes,
it's
sir.
4 ups this time. Of which I saved 1. So it's fate or death at this point. Which
Yes, fuck's sake.
Bloody typical.
Oh,
Isn't it?
that's so good, eh?
Oh, God. Bloody Arnor. Who'd take it?
Let's do. So what have we got to finish off? I think we've
I
got
think
a
it's
one-on-one there.
This guy,
haven't we?
this guy, this guy, this guy.
So we'll do the one-on-one there.
It's a 1.
Banner.
Banner. 5.
Banner to 5.
Roll off.
Roll off. Goes to you.
Killing on the 5. No.
Killing in the name of. Yeah, 1 on those 2. I'm just going to fight
Faint on
it.
red.
5 as well.
Banner from gambling.
Still 5.
Roll off.
So roll off. Goes to me. I'll try and poke that one that you've got your hand on
Yes,
now. I'll just go up top. No, not enough.
This one.
That one there. Oh, this. So we'll do 1-on-1 there first.
Oh, shield.
So I'll fight it.
6.
5. So I'll back away.
So you're still trapped, thankfully.
Still trapped. I'll shield on this one.
Fainting on 1.
Double 5.
I can't believe this guy.
Go away. Shield. This one here. Fainting again on green.
Shielding. 4.
6.
You take it.
Can I get past the barrier this time? I can.
1
1
does.
Oh.
Not the dreaded purple dice.
No. So I'll back away again. Ugh, typical. 1 on 3 there, so I'll fight it.
Get the 5.
6.
For goodness sake.
So I'll try and kill this dude here.
Yes, sir.
I do not.
And you got 3 fighting this guy.
Yeah, I'll shield there.
I'm on the 6.
6 as well.
No.
And then
Stop it.
Stop.
Stop it.
Get some help.
And he'll just be stuck.
Yep.
And we got
And
Good
then
here and friends.
Shielding again.
It's a 6.
You win it then.
No, I'm only
it's a D4.
I'm only
fight 4.
fight 4, so it's a roll off.
Roll off again. Goes to you this time.
So
and I am trapped.
Blue
now.
dice need 5, sorry.
Nope.
Blue dice need
And again.
5s. Oh, man.
Come on, Ash.
Oh, man.
So 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left.
Last turn, sir.
Yes, indeed, sir.
Before priority.
Oh, gambling. Yes.
Gambling. Let's go gambling.
Let's go.
Only had 7 might this game.
Only. Priority.
Yes, mate.
5.
2.
Heroic.
Gambling will call a move.
Oh, will he now?
Yeah.
I am going to call another move with Arvidui.
Okay, sir.
Last point.
Oh, I haven't lost a guy, though, to be fair. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16.
So I'm still 4 or 5 off breaking.
As there's no time, we can work it out, can't we? You need to kill another 1, 2. You need to kill another 8.
Sure.
And I need to kill 22.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So another 6.
6, okay.
Yeah.
Roll off then, my friend.
Yes, sir. Goes to me again, I'm afraid. I'm sorry, bud. I'll say I'm sorry. I am.
So we said at the start of the last turn that Ashley Walker was really needing to try and find a foothold in this game, and yet again there is not one to be found at the start of this turn, losing the move off. There's just been time called on the round as well, so there was one more final chance, taking one more turn for Ash to try and get something done in this game, and again Chris just wins the move off, snatches away all hope from the Walganator here. Ash has gone to find out whether there is a dice down ruling here, or whether they could just play out the turn. So we have Robbo saying, sorry, new rule suggestion: if you have lost more roll-offs, then you win the next on the 3+. Yeah, I guess if you lose like too many of them, maybe it should be a buff or something. I guess obviously they've now changed the whole prio thing. To try and maybe make prio not as big an issue if you want to lose it but you win it. But then I guess that makes it even more important, and obviously does that put even more weight on winning move offs. So yeah, we'll see how all these kinds of changes play out. We are here, day 1 of the new edition. What better way to spend it than watching some MESBG tournament action here and the GBHL League Finale. So this is game 2 of 7. So we have 2 more games today, and we've already had lunch. So it's the 3 games on the bounce here, which is a little bit unusual, to be fair. It's usually 2 games, then lunch, and then 2 more games. But yes, so we've got 2 more games still today, so we're going to be here for a long while yet. So after this game, we are going to be switching up the terrain very quickly on the table. So that's where I went a moment ago, just have a look at which board we are going to be getting on the stream for the last 2 games of the day. Robbo, just find roll-offs end up deciding games so much. Yeah, they really can. And like Prio's last turn and stuff in like recon to move models off the board and things like that. So they really do. It's a huge part of the game. So do we have any, I'm not sure, do we have any international viewers in the chat still? Do we have, obviously there was Prince V in from the Netherlands. Do we have any Americans in? I didn't know if like with time difference, I assume all the Aussies are fast asleep in bed, but do we have any Canadians, any international listeners? I would be interested to know if we've managed to reach a international audience somewhat here. Obviously the GBHL is obviously the UK league, but obviously it is the biggest league in the world for MESBG, so yeah, there's a certain international appeal to that, because obviously it's the biggest league in the world, but obviously it's not your local league if you don't live in the UK.
Over to your regular move.
So over to the regular move. He's going to go into those two again. He's going to go there again.
In fact, that guy's still on.
It's just ridiculous, isn't it, at this point?
It just makes it worth it.
Same a bloody again there.
Yes, sir.
He's actually going to go and stand here. Yeah, he's going to go and stand there. So, oh no, because I've charged those two bloody things anyway. You stay there.
Cool.
You, what do I want to do with you? He's going to do that and go around there.
Nice.
He's going to go do. Actually, no. He's going to go into those two there.
Yeah. Yeah, it can get both. Nice.
Yeah, and then he's going to go into this dude here. Captain's going to go into iron board again.
No.
But I think the only thing that's in that group there that isn't tagged is this dude here.
Okay.
And that's the move, I think, at this point, buddy. So you've got this guy free.
Yeah. Okay. So this guy will come and
Oh
fight
yes, because
here.
all that's basically the same over there as it is anyway. It'll be charging.
This guy will come and go there.
Yep.
Yeah, charge in. That guy will charge in there.
Yep.
That guy will go in there. Cool. Right, let's see how this goes then.
Okay. What happened? Oh no, I left the banner there, didn't I? Like an idiot. Sorry, my fault. I'm an idiot.
Where do you want to move him to? I mean, he can
I was
probably
going
get
to
to
chuck
there.
him to like here, but I've forgotten you've moved things, so
You sure? That's all right. 4, 6. You can get there.
only if you're sure.
Yeah, that's all right.
I guess you had the fun move thing, didn't you?
I did. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
No heroics from me. No heroics
Sure,
from you.
no heroics from me
We've
either.
absolutely blasted through
We
everyone's
have.
might. Let's roll some
So,
damn dice.
Let's do this one here.
Okay.
See
So
if I can actually finally do something against
I have to shield here. It's worth a few points. That's not
5.
good.
Do I get past it? I do on
You
both
do.
this time.
Big 6.
Not enough, and that's not
Okay.
fainting dice either.
So I stay within
But
3
I
of the
still back
objective.
away.
Hooray!
Huzzah. Right.
That guy defending the barrier for the whole game.
It's just mad. I should have just run around with the bloody
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, you should have.
Anyway, shall we do? So let's do this one here. Although, does that matter?
Yeah, because I'm only 6 off breaking you, so hopefully it
And
could be
I'm 8
close.
off break. So it
Yeah.
might still matter at this point as it is anyway.
Yeah.
So finish off over here. We'll do the one-on-one there.
I'll fight.
I will shield.
4.
5.
You take it.
You do. I do. So you back away.
I'll back away. No difference.
2 on 1 there. I'm going to fight it this time.
I'll fight with 1.
Got a 6.
You take it on fight
I
value.
do. I'll try and kill this dude here.
Yes, sir.
I do want to fight.
Kill this dude. Yeah. Then he defends
No, this
3.
one here.
Oh, okay, sorry.
It's all right.
Back away. Die. He will might as well back away.
Cheeky boy. Let's do the one-on-one there.
Yes, sir.
I'll fight it.
I will fight as well. It's a 6.
It's not a 6, but I do have a banner. I do not get the banner.
Killing on a
So I back away this
5.
way. So banner's going to back away that
Hooray.
way. Does he kill him? No, he does not. Jesus. One-on-one there.
Yes, sir. A 5.
Also a 5.
I'll take the roll
I'm
off.
going to take the roll off. Yep. Goes to you.
Doesn't kill.
Not enough. I get to go that way. One-on-one there on the royal guard.
I'll fight.
6.
Banner. 6.
Roll off again. Goes to you.
Kills. Come on.
Does he? He does. Yes. There you go. Whew. Let's do. You're not traps there anymore anyway, so we'll do the ranger on gambling at this point. Anyhow,
It's a 4.
It's a 6.
So we have Bradley Clyde in the chat saying, hey, they're tuning in from New Zealand, 4 a.m. here, but still watching. Wow, that is very tippable indeed, Bradley. Thank you very much for joining us on the stream. Thank you, my guy. I thought this would be a good time while these guys just roll out the rest of the combats here in the final turn. Just have a little look at the standings here. So we do have Jasmine and Jakob both on 2-0 at the very top of the palm. Moving down, having a look at the Gollum's Gamers, Ed Ball 2-0 as well. Clubly, who we saw game 1 at 2-0. We have James and Ben Haslam both on 2-0, so good job there for the boys. He did unfortunately beat Sam though on his way to doing it, so Sam now on 1-1, which is unfortunate for our chances to try and win the GBHL this year. And Jay also lost. Who did Jay play? Jay played Jakob. I see. So Jay lost to Jakob. That's definitely a shame there. It's unfortunate for the team. But yeah, we'll grab these guys for a post-game recap after this as well. Give their thoughts on the matchup, what they thought heading into the game, how things went. I'm sure Ash is going to have lots of complaining to do, so you know, if you want to come back later for that bit, no. You know, his shooting went really well. It looked like things were really going his way. He just got absolutely minced in the line fight. Arnold doing what Arnold does, really. Craig watching in Australia, 2 a.m. here, so we do have some Aussies around. Okay, I wasn't going to bother posting in any of the Aussie groups because I thought that everyone would be in bed, but maybe it's worth a punt after all. Thank you very much, Craig, for joining us all the way from the other side of the world. Craig and Bradley watching the Gollum's Games live stream. I hope you guys are enjoying it.
2 there, so I'll feint on the front.
Yeah, I got a fight. Fighting on white.
Go 3.
It's a 6.
Banner. Still got.
Yes, sir.
Not enough. So
Can we kill one?
guy.
Yes, we
You
can.
can try. You do. Nice. Let's do. What else have I actually got in that? But we've just got Angborn and the captain there, haven't we now?
Yes, sir.
So let's do that one.
So it's Angborn on red and friend on white.
Yes, sir.
Send me a bar then.
The bar is a 5.
I'm on a
That's cocked.
I'm on a 4. I'm out of banner.
You are. What's Angbor on? He's on no fate, 2 wounds.
No fate, 2 wounds.
Do I strike at him twice? I think I'm going to strike at him twice because he's your leader.
He is my leader.
So defense 5, needing 5s. Not enough, and I've got no might left. Ooh.
Cute.
I think that's all of that done there, isn't it now?
It is.
So it's just this over here. So, against doing here? So it's 3?
Do winner and a friend.
Yes. Shielding.
On a 5.
I've got a 4. It's all yours.
Winner in red.
Come back away though. You do kill him. And then the other guy still shielding.
On 3. Again, I'll feint with 1. It's a 4.
I got a 5. So
Nice.
you back away.
Okay.
I think that's it, isn't it, sir?
That's everything.
First off, thank you for the game, Ash.
No, Chris,
Good
that was
game,
really
well
good
played.
fun. Thank you.
Right, let's see where we're
This is
actually
going to be
at.
really close.
I think so.
So
I've got this for 1.
let's do the easy thing. So 1 for you.
1 for
and
you.
1 for me. None of us are broken.
Neither of us are broken. I'll double check. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. So no.
No, and you've killed 17,
Nowhere near
16.
enough at this point.
So who has more models than 3 in the middle?
It's 3. It is 3 of the middle, isn't it? I keep thinking it's 6, like an idiot. So I think you've got it in that instance then,
I don't know.
because I've been a muppet. So we can clear everything else out.
Let's-
So you've got 2 there.
So I've got
3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You've
I've
got,
so
sorry.
1, 2, 3. I think you've got this, buddy. So 4, 5,
6.
6.
Yeah, that one's 6.
6, and that's it. So I think he's out. Because even though I wrote it in my book, I kept saying 3. So,
Oh, those guys are.
so yeah.
Did you think it was 6 the whole time?
Last couple of turns I thought it was, but that's my own foolish mistake. But at the end of the day, everything here had to stay within the 6 of
Yeah,
Arnaud,
that's true. 'Cause
Albury, anyway.
When when I saw you
It was
call
this-
with me,
Yeah.
I thought, oh, hang on. So it's just an extra
Just finished.
3 for me, so 4-1.
Yes, sir. Neither of us are broken. Neither of us are winning the leaders.
No.
Well played.
Cheers,
Well played,
Chris.
Ash. Good
Thanks
game.
very
Really good
much.
game.
So I missed some of the action there as I was looking at the board.
Don't. Shut up. Go away. So that's 4-1 to Mr. Walker.
It is.
Mr. Walker has stolen a dub from the jaws of defeat there.
Look how the guys are so close.
It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't actually think I could have got them closer anyway. So.
Okay, let's grab these boys for a brief post-game reaction. Will be just one moment. So yeah. Okay, so we'll grab Jay, Chris, and Ashley for a post-game catch up in just a moment. We're just trying to. We have quite a tight sort of schedule here to start the next game, so we're just going to be changing over all of the terrain. So we're just going to get all the models off the board. We have Charlie saying, "Wow, four farthings, huge misplay." Seems he just thought it was, I mean, it's one of those things, you just get the measurements confused. Like, I'm sure long-time listeners of the channel have heard the misplays I've had in Assassination, just writing down the wrong, thinking it's Fog of War, and just writing down the wrong thing. Like, it happens. Obviously, you know the scenario and you know how you're meant to play it, but yeah, that is obviously, the middle is such a huge part of Divide and Conquer, and to get that the wrong way around is obviously a huge problem. So, very unfortunate there for Chris. But he played the game very, very well, I think, overall, and obviously we will get all their thoughts on that in just a moment. So if you could both stand like there, yeah, sorry. You do it on that side. Oh yeah, sure, yeah, do that one. Lovely. Okay, there we are, looking lovely, gents. Let's turn on there.
Like Uniside, is it a proper team?
So it's the local one.
Oh, nice.
Locally.
So
the local team here.
the Pompey support.
Even in the sports chat.
So we are joined by Chris and Ashley here. So first of all, thank you both for joining me on the stream for
Thanks for having us.
a fantastic game there.
You get the pleasure of playing on the best table, with the best lighting, the most space.
There we go. So what were the thoughts heading into the matchup, the scenario, all that sort of thing from both of you? Let's start with Chris as the guest. Obviously, this is
absolutely.
Ash's
Everyone
channel.
hears me talk too
Everyone
much.
knows Ash, yeah.
Well, I mean, off the bat, I could just get shot off the table really quickly because the amount of shooting that you had was just, what was it, 13 bows with rerolls of wounds and hits?
Yeah, so 11 of the bows have the rerolls. It's just the 2 outriders.
Yeah.
We saw that come into play, almost immediately killing Argentine.
Well, yeah, nearly. Yeah.
That was very-
So I was worried about that point. My thinking of having Malbeth and Arbitrary over on one side just to try and turtle or to roll straight up the side of the board was kind of what my plan was at that point.
Yeah.
And I didn't think you were just going to march move into the middle of all that. It's like, okay. But at the end of the day, majority were all equal fight at that point. It was just, I could probably outlast you a bit better.
Yeah.
That's about it, really. So could have been another way for me.
Yeah. Although obviously Ash, you were able to get round and pin Chris, which obviously shouldn't have happened the way it did, but
It's why he won.
That was,
it was
that was so unbelievably stupid.
what will be will
To
be.
be fair, Chris should have been like, come on, mate, it's my
Yeah, but obviously,
I should have remembered,
yeah,
but I didn't,
in,
it's fine.
in the moment.
In the end,
Yeah.
calling the move with Angborn would have allowed me to do the same thing.
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah, to do that,
And
sure.
You said you wouldn't have countered.
Yeah,
So.
yeah, and it was
Kind of doesn't matter,
yeah, and like
luckily.
although you were able to pin him there in the end, obviously he was able to really get through those
You
troops
still smashed through.
and get through.
It's because I only got a front rank of like 9 D6 guys.
Yeah,
whereas
and-
your whole
Basically
everything,
everything
most of your guys is
basically
D6.
Yeah.
And they went down quite quickly, and then they were
That
gone.
one turn, it was just like the purple 6.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Purple 6 is all over the place.
Smashed all the
Yeah,
guys
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
I guess when I saw Chris put Malbeth and other doing on one side, I was
Yeah.
like, okay, I need to get all my archers to fire the
And
other
then
way.
the other way, yeah.
And it kind of worked. Yeah. It kind of worked. Having that little block of shooting was good.
We thinned out about kind of just under half of that side of things. So
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
kind of
Those bows
quite a
did
good
do
way.
a very, very good job. Like they
And
were
that was only
really
two, That was
solid.
only 2 heroic shoots.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
all
to
the
do
rest of
that.
the super
You didn't
models
even
everywhere
have
else.
you couldn't spam it as much as
no.
you would have liked to. Obviously, there was a very nice play with who was it, Angborn and
Gambling
Gambling with the combat. But obviously, then you
Yeah.
didn't end up killing the captain from that, which was a shame.
No, which then
You didn't win
became
the fight.
Quite
Yeah,
annoying actually.
Yeah.
That captain in the middle.
yeah.
Just held on. Just held on forever. The joy
Yeah.
of 4-ups with the Arnor thing, isn't it?
Sure. Okay. Let me just finish this for just one sec, and then I'll. Sorry. Go on,
Come on, guys.
Go
Out of my
on, Ash.
limelight.
What was I going to say?
Go on, Ash.
The gambling marching. I don't know if people were surprised on the stream or if you were surprised to see me just march every single time with gambling.
No, because at the end of the day, it was
Free might.
Free might that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Getting you into a position. If you can get past the objective, normally you hold
Yeah.
the objective. So
Yeah.
it made a lot of sense.
So, and then in the end, so what was the score in the end there?
4-1.
4-1. So very, very close game. It was a good one though for the
Read
stream.
the rules, people.
Read the rules manuals, guys. And I think we'll close it off on that one. So thank you very much both for a
very much.
fantastic game.
Thank you.
Lovely. Thank you guys.
Thank
Stream, I'm just going to sort out the next game. So we will be back in just one moment. Sorry.
No, I didn't realise you were. No, it's good. Yeah, so you've got Jasmine.
Yeah, Jasmine, what's the scenario?
It's a breakthrough. Hands versus Gollum. Isn't that good? It's a fun one. Is that good? It should be no fun. Yeah. It depends. Yeah, that's good.
Depends on the dice roll.
For fun, it's good. Yeah, sure. Let's say It's 2 top level players and 2 elite. I can absolutely.
2 top-level players, that's fair enough. I'm thinking just pushing models around.
I can absolutely trample you, or I can just stop and Goblin King kills me.
Yeah. I'm not like...
It's 2-0, Jasmine. That's, come on. So,
I pushed my models to the middle as, oh no, my opponent didn't kill me. Not my fault.
yeah, sure, no, that's fine.
Exactly, it's
Yeah,
like-
all good. Right.
I idioted myself out of the win.
See now, there's no way I can cling it.
You've just seen what happened now. I'm so annoyed. Well, I actually don't know if I could have gone closer to these guys anyway. I didn't really want to
Acceptable way to submit a list.
I mean, I've had an official list, so yeah. I've got to send the official list. I'm sure Jasmine had it sent to
My lists,
Yeah.
they're basically like,
So yes, that would have been a fantastic time, Stephen Denby, to say that that Chris, sorry, is a handsome man. Unfortunately, I do not have time. Sorry, I will be sure to find him and let him know that you lust for him deeply. We have Brad Pompey Massive, big up the Pompey boys. Andy needs to get Chris Murphy on stream. He is the nicest man in Middle Earth. The nicest man. That is saying quite something. We do have some lovely people in the MESBG community. So I'm just going to go and mic up our players. We do have a very spicy, lovely game coming up here of Karnd versus Goblin Town in Breakthrough. One of my favourite scenarios in the game. But are Karnd going to run over some goblins? Let's find out. So I'm just going to chuck over here for just one moment. I will mark up the players. I'll be back in just one moment.
Thank you, Ashley.
Cheers.
So yeah, we've got it done, mate. He's on you on.
Yeah, that's the cool
Thank you, guys.
Yeah. How long till? I don't. Is it 1 hour 45?
It has to be like I know.
Okay, sorry about that, folks. So we returned just now. Let me just sort out the timer. 1 hour 45.
Oh, you have Scribe as well, or
No Scribe.
No Scribe. Okay.
No.
Right, I realise I've just yet again had the microphone on the stream audio and not on my microphone. Can't hear you well. Thank you very much, Brad. I caught myself that time. But anyway, I will repeat that. So we have two of the GBHL's finest, Jakob Krockmau and Jasmine Tetley, two tournament veterans here in the GBHL, facing off on table 1, the streaming table here. Game 3 about to get underway, and the GBHL League finale. Both these players are currently 2-0. They are, very strong players here in our UK scene, have both won multiple GBHL 100s, and even if you're not from the UK, they are very active on all the Facebook groups and everything. So two very strong titans of SBG here for sure. Let's just have a little look on the... Let's go to Chrome. Here we go. So these two are currently... So we have Jasmine with her Goblin Town on 2-0. Just refresh this and update the rankings. Yeah, so 2-0. Jasmine's list is basically just a load of goblins, 650 points. And then we have Jakob's list, which we actually looked at on the finale preview. We had a look at this. This is all the chariot list. So 20 models for Jakob. And then, we had a look at as well at where the rest of the boys were. Ash, Ben, and James on 2-0. And then we have Sam and Jay on 1-1. And are they playing each other now? They are. That is such rotten luck for the gamers there. So one of them is going to go 1-2. You hate to see it. They could have played anyone else, and instead they're playing each other. So let's have a little look here. So we have switched over the board as well. So we have a new board. So we are playing Breakthrough. So you can see they're in the diamond formation there. Should see it a little bit better there, yeah, on the top. But where is the other objective? I think it's just in front of that black. It's just in front of this piece of terrain here. So if we look at that from this side, yeah, it's just in front of this piece there. Second for Chris. Get the lad on stream. Second for Chris. What do you mean by that? Sorry, Chris, we just had on stream. We did just have Chris on stream a second ago. Oh, yes, of course. Yes, because you said you wanted him on stream. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about that. Let's see. Where is he? He's here. What list has he got? Oh, he's got Omeo Lake Town with Thorne's Company. Okay. He's playing Finney right now, who we had game 1, so... Yes, yeah, you guys are good. Jasmine won the board roll-off. Oh, we have a third for Chris as well, Chris Murphy. I might have to submit to the will of the people here at this rate. So yeah, we have a Scottish face-off at the moment, Chris and Finley. Jasmine, what is your model count? Do you know? 86. 86 gobos. 86 gobos there, confirmed.
So basically, a quarter of Jasmine's army when the game ends.
There you go. It is more than Jakob's whole army. 20 models. Yep.
5 chariots, 13 cav, and 2 guys on foot. I just have to slam into it.
I mean,
hope for the best.
I bought this army because I didn't want to think, so I'm literally just going to be like, sure, see if you roll the dice. Honestly, your turn.
Well, it will be more about me not being able to roll 4s rather than rolling stuff.
My last 2 games, I just moved all my models to the middle and then just went cool.
Yeah, I mean, last 2 games you didn't need to think about just... Oh, you have this objective, you just swarm.
It's like, what's the difference between your 2 captains? And I'm like, well, they're both marching for the first 2 turns.
Yeah, okay. Let's just go like this. Does he have... Whatever, let's say he has 3 guys. 1, 2, 2 and 3. Okay, that is one of my chariots. Ah, God. Something like, yeah, that looks good. Just it's easier for you.
So what are you looking forward to
So
playing?
you know how chariots work?
Vaguely, 45.
So 45 at the start, and my chariots have those 3 lines on the base, which are middle and 45, so I can like rotate one to the other. Then after at least 3 inches of straight movement, they can rotate again.
Honestly, like, just when you move, you move. Like, I'm really not going to pick you up.
Yeah, but people are watching, so I can't cheat too much.
Yeah, so they'll tell you on the comments. And then afterwards, I'll be like,
damn it. Damn it.
The chat will know. The chat will know.
My plan in tatters.
Pretty sure we're not playing the new rulebook yet, which is like more strict on like sportsmanship.
Yeah, there you go. So for this game, it's all free for all.
Oh, free for all, yeah. Whoever. Yeah, okay. Let's have the guy who has an archer.
I'm very happy with my choice of army.
Let's have a guy who has an archer.
How many more warbands do you have? 2?
3. No, 3. I have
3.
5 heroes in total.
Oh, 5 heroes. 4 chieftains.
Yes.
Sorry.
The colors, you can put the colors of my chieftains.
my heroes and my army is more colorful than yours, which rarely happens.
True.
So we do currently have. I'm just going to have a little look here at the GBHL rankings. We do currently have Jakob up there. You can't quite see, but over here on the left-hand side, Jakob in second place. Obviously, as you can see, he has the silver text there. So second place at the moment. He has 3 GBHL 100 wins under his belt for this season. And then we have Jasmine in 11th place. She has also managed to grab a 100 this year. So yeah, 2 of the top 10 basically players in the GBHL. Facing off on the stream table for this game. Let's cut back over here. So just catching up with the chat. Manic Tea Drinker, I lost badly with Goblin Town against Khan recently because I just completely outmaneuvered. Interested to see how Jasmine plays it. You were completely outmaneuvered, yeah. The Khan can, obviously, the movement is something they have on their side. Twice the movement. Brad, interested in Jasmine lining up rather than scattering out. Don't split the Khan boys up. I guess just with the amount of models, she's kind of just popping down and seeing what happens, really. I guess she's able to, if she goes sort of like 2 abreast, like you know, a rank of 2 like that, she's able to wrap potentially, but it's remains to be seen. Obviously, she's kind of spreading out a bit as well on the terrain. We'll see how the rest of deployment goes here.
Yeah.
Yes, I've already quantified that. You're only in the
Sure. Elliot, where's the best place from dice?
Wherever you want.
Yeah? Well, it's in the tray, so I didn't know if there was like a better angle.
If you want to roll in the tray, like the tray would be good here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's fine.
but that's quite far out.
Oh, I can roll somewhere. I can roll somewhere like this.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
What are you looking forward to in the new edition?
New stuff.
New stuff.
Like stuff that changed, really. I want to play my goal for the beginning of the new edition. Play a different army list every GBHL 100.
Nice.
See how long it goes. Maybe a whole year.
Cool.
That's possible. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay.
So how are things looking here with deployment? So we've got the Goblin King going. Oh, I'm not on the stream. Here we go. So we have the Goblin King going smack bang in the middle down there. He's saying, come at me. He'll happily take a chariot hit, stop a chariot, and then fight one. And hopefully kill it. That would be the plan. I'm not sure how many models Jasmine has left. That's a big old line of goblins. And this is Jakob's last chariot, I believe. Yeah, last chariot. I believe he has 5. And obviously staying Out of charge range. Out of 5 of everything. The final hurrah for Khand, as it were, with the new edition. Who knows whether we will see some kind of Khand return. I don't know if in the film, I don't know if any of you guys have seen the film yet. I have not seen the film, whether there was any kind of evil men in the War of the Rohirrim. Potentially they could be coming back in some respect. Not too sure. Nelina says, perfect timing to finish work by the looks of it. So have you been to work and come home in the point, because you were here this morning? Yeah, that's pretty good timing to have come home for the start of a brand new game. Here we go, Nelina, good to have you back. Brad, would have been funny seeing Jakob strafe run right with all 5 chariots. Yeah. 7. Oh, does he have 7 chariots? I thought it was 5, but maybe that was wrong. We have a big game of handshake as well as we head into the first pro roll of the game.
Can't do it. Any heroics?
No, I'm okay, thanks.
I'm going to call. Can I do this? That's the problem. That's the problem. Polish people with no epic waiting, but unfortunately it's not the case. It's not something that exists. No, okay, I'm fine.
Do your best.
Let's go for it.
Roll lots of 4s.
Yeah. Oh, you don't want it. Okay, so this guy. Boop. I'll use the Spider Queen as a proxy chariot for measurement purposes. Boop, 3 inches. I have 7 more. Okay, so I can hit the Goblin Captain. Basically angling myself. So I hit 1, 2, 3, and maybe like him before going into the Goblin Captain. So I'm moving it this way, and then let's go. Hit number 1. 5. He's dead.
This one or the other one?
Yes, this one is closer. And hit this guy.
Yep.
Nope. Typical. Okay. So this chariot is gonna go like, the aim is hit the captain as well. So he'll go like something like this. Basically he'll go enough that he can then rotate and he can get hit both of them at the same time. And then he can rotate. If he kills both, then he can rotate and go into the captain. So the guy on my left. Here we go. That's how we roll.
This is an easy game so far for me.
Oh yeah, I know. I guess we can't really go any further.
In case you missed it, Elliot, we've had 3 impact hits, and 2 of them have been stopped. Yeah.
It stopped. No way.
Two fails out of 3.
Oh yeah, that's so typical. No,
So I had to go and get a cup of tea, guys, because just with the amount of talking and 4 games today, I just had to get one, and there's no one serving drinks at the moment, so I had to get it myself, which is obviously fine, but it just took longer, so apologies. And I come back to find out that Jakob's first 2 tramples, the charging, have been stopped. So definitely not what Jakob was hoping for, but absolute scenes there to kick off the game. Can't believe I missed it.
I don't know. Change the dice. Mr. Farmer might not.
You got the
want
green
me
one.
to.
Ooh.
Mr. Farmer might pick more dice. Pick more dice is that's what's going to bring me great prosperity. Yeah. Charge him. Okay. Should I? Would I? Could I? Okay, let's go like this. The plan here is to hit Grina. So move like whatever, 5 inches or something like this. Rotate it to hit both.
Yep.
So the guy on my left kills him. The guy on my right kills him. I mean, am I hitting one of them first or am I hitting both?
You tell me.
Sorry?
You tell me.
I mean, if they were ideally behind them, they probably won't. So
It's literally as they were, like.
1, 2, 3 hits him first. 4, 5, 6 hits him first.
Sure.
Okay.
Yep.
Hits the Grina first.
Yep.
Into 1 win into Grina.
Cool. He'll just take it.
Cool. Okay. It's fine.
Okay, so just checking back in here on the chat. Nelina, yes, I was watching in your break this morning and I can finally watch the rest of the day. Well, that is absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much for joining us back, Nelina. Good way to spend your Saturday evening, afternoon, evening, hopefully. Wherever you are based in the world. Are you in the UK? Are you from overseas? Let me know. Nicholas Madsen, let's go. I've been looking extra forward to the stream now since my local store fucked up your order. Oh no. So no new books for me, but world-class stream is appreciated. Well, that is very high praise there, Nicholas. I do very much appreciate those kind words. Yeah, a lot of effort went into kind of creating the stream and everything, and yeah, it seems like, you know, people really enjoyed it so far. So, and sorry, is that another chariot that's just been stopped? I can't hear you guys there. That's crazy. Someone actually said in the chat that the goblins are just too fat to charge through. So, yeah, that's from Manic Tea Drinker there. Yeah, some fat goblins there for sure. But no, Nicholas, thank you very much, mate. I do appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the stream. For Farthing, spoiler, there are evil men, but they are Southrons, not the Variags. Yeah, sure. So, yeah, they're like the Haradrim, right? Because there's like the Mummikin and stuff. Sean, last round of the day? No, sir. There are 4 rounds today. Only 1 before lunch, which was a little bit interesting of a schedule. But, yeah, 3 rounds after lunch. This one being the third round of the day. So, yeah, we have another round after this. Brad, charge all chariots, get out the range of Goblin King and shoot the hell out of the Goblin King. It's hard to get out of range of the Goblin King, I guess. But I guess the plan is to try and just charge through as many goblins as humanly possible. But yeah, Jakob having a very tough time of doing that so far. For Farthings is crazy. It looks like Goblin Township wins pretty handily, but Jakob is such a great player, you can never count him out. Indeed, for Farthings, indeed. And yeah, just like there's a world where he's killed like 20 goblins by now, and he's killed like none. So I mean, it's not actually looking too bad, though. I mean, for Jakob, because obviously you said that Goblin Township wins pretty handedly. I heard some people saying the exact opposite, and that Jakob should steamroll here. Oh, it looks like, sorry, this chariot is still going. Yeah, this one is going at the moment. Let's hand over to the players for this.
On the captain.
Just takes it.
It's the green captain. That's a bit better. Now, let's this guy.
And of course, I only caught the very end of it where the chariot then stopped. But what I was going to say was that so everything I was going to say here, as all of my things were working, but now this one obviously is not my whiteboards. So just one moment. Let's try this now. It should work. Ta-da! Okay. So yeah, because obviously everything here is now, you know, from the goblins is pinned in place and nothing can get through. Obviously there's all these left that are untagged, but he's still got, like, obviously he's pinned with one horse, and now he's still got all these horses to come and sort of plug. But I'm not sure they can charge these guys here. But even if you just put one more horse there, but then you're kind of sacrificing him. Yes, he's going to go sit there. Okay, sure. So he's going to be charged by like 2 guys. That's maybe not that big a deal. How does it work with the banners again? Is it? I think it's only the king who counts as a banner. And I believe that's the king potentially. Not actually too sure which one is the leader here. But you know, the entire line is sort of plugged here, and there's no gaps. I mean, I guess we should maybe have a little look from this angle. What is going on here with? So is there a gap like here to come down this side? I'm not too sure.
What's the range of Grinner's swap with me?
3 inches.
3 inches.
Cool.
That's fine.
So we have Nelina, Germany, so not too far away. Okay, yeah, not far. Commentators curse Brad, yeah, that's how it goes. Correct on the king. Yeah, yeah.
If you're at combat, they can only move 45.
They can move normally. They can rotate and then slam.
Just when you start your move, you can rotate them all the way
Oh
around.
no, 45 inches. 45 degrees
45.
at the
So
start.
they have a maximum of 90 in one turn. Or if they stop, they go 180, but they don't.
So if
move.
they stop, they can rotate anywhere they like.
Yeah.
They can rotate 45 at the start.
Yeah.
But then if they manage to move full 3 inches, they can rotate again and
Sure.
so on. So it's like
It's
a
a
normal
maximum of
move,
90. That's fine.
same as anywhere.
I'll go there first.
So what do we think heading into this matchup then? Who are the bets on, folks? Who do we think is going to come out on top on this one? I guess after seeing turn 1 movement. Obviously the chariots haven't done their job there, but even though Jakob's had a fairly lackluster turn, it looks pretty good from his side of the board. Like, I'm not sure who is the Goblin King in combat with. Can't really see. I think he's just in. Is he in combat with a chariot? I think maybe he's in combat with a horse there. But maybe he could combat onto the king. Maybe there's a gap like there that he could combat onto the king or a chieftain. I think that might be.
This one, without the banners.
That one there.
The one who's a king.
And he's at the 6-inch banner.
Yes.
6-inch banner, and it's
Yes.
only him. It's not all the chariots. Is it?
Yes.
It's just him.
So news just in, half the press, folks, that so it is indeed as I thought. This chariot here is the leader, just next to the Goblin King there. So very, very close indeed. Any heroic Stephen Denby, chariots have stumbled, but call correct combats and then be trampling again. We'll see what happens. Seems likely. We have Brad saying Goblin King in combat with the chariot, which is good for Khan. If Khan win next turn, they look like they will cook. Yeah, it could be. Surely it won't happen again, right? Surely. Archon deleted a new edition. Deleted is a strong word, but yes, they have been legacied. So they are still around, but not in the traditional sense. So yeah, definitely a shame there, as I'm sure that's why Jakob has brought them out to play here at the finale. Four farthings. If he stumbles again, and Jasmine can get lines bent round and trap the chariots. Yeah, priority and heroic roll off going to be huge next turn. Yep, for sure. I think sort of partially depending on where, because right now there aren't really too many gaps to kind of get round. So it depends where Jakob backs away, whether there are gaps that appear. Obviously, you know. It might not look like there are holes, but there could be holes that open up through combats and all that sort of thing.
I've killed 9 models, but a lot of chariots stopped very early.
Less than half of what you're hoping for.
Yeah. And Jasmine, I won priority first turn as well, which is less than less than half. Hopeful. It'd be so much nicer if I want to go second.
Gollum's gonna put the 1 ring on and move to here.
Okay.
So it seems like the bets might be on Goblin Town still. There's a couple of people that I think said the Goblin Town now that turn went very well, but I mean, we'll see, because I guess, well, the gaps would appear, yes, just looking at it now. So like, let's say this guy just dies to 2, or even if just this guy dies, like now you've only got 1 guy there trying to block. So yeah, if these horsemen kind of stay alive though, and on like this side, I don't think there's a gap here. Yeah, I don't think there's a gap there. So if everything here lives, then I don't know where they're going to come through.
If you are ½ inch away from Kandai, I mean, you can charge things that are on different heights, and I would think I could
But then I get the defending a barrier.
I guess.
In the new edition, you are correct. You can just fight me, but because we're not in the new edition yet, it just means you can't trample me.
Yeah, that's just fine.
Yeah.
I can charge you with like a horseman.
Yeah. I agree, it's stupid, but it will change.
So we have Brad coming in. Interesting decision as well. If the weaker flank of the both goes to Khand, do they do a full 360 or half go around top wise of Goblin Town? So do you mean on this top side here? So we're in shooting.
Not like this. This guy will go for some guy there, I guess, with an in the way, whatever. Say in the way, yes, and 5 kills him.
There you go. No issue.
Okay. And fight phase.
Yeah.
I'll call a heroic combat with the green.
They start with 2 might?
Yes. Definitely.
Grinner will call a strike.
Green will call a strike, that's fine. Okay, I'm fine for now.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. So heroic combat first.
Yep.
This guy into 2 goblins.
1, 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll piercing strike for the extra special measure.
5.
5.
You win.
So 3 back away. 3 to kill. Yeah, he's dead. And then I will rotate here. First attack this guy.
Yep.
Kill him. And this guy. Kill him. This guy. Nope. It's my priority. And you didn't call in heroics, so Let's do this chariot versus. Oh, you can support wherever you like.
I'll support against the horse.
Okay. So chariot against just one goblin. I'll piercing strike.
Yep.
6. I win.
You win.
He's dead.
So it seemed there that Jakob called the combat to try and keep the trampling going. He killed the guy that he was in combat with, I think then one more, and then stopped on the third guy. Or maybe he killed the guy he was in combat with. He managed to trample 2 and stopped on the 4th guy. But I think he only killed 2 total, the one in the combat and then 1 more from the trample. Not too sure, but I think that's what happened. So only elected to call the 1 combat. Now Jasmine has called a strike with Grinner. If I'm honest, I'm not too sure where Grinner is. There are so many goblins here. I assume somewhere near the Goblin King, somewhere around here. Maybe Grinner is in combat against... like maybe Grinner's here in combat with this chariot. I'm not sure. Or maybe up there in combat with this chariot. I'm not too sure.
They're both stabbers, so blue stab. No.
Yeah, I can't see it, but it's fine. You're not going to say something wrong because people
It's not
will,
fine.
people
They
will-
need to kill him.
Oh, it's fine for me, you know. Okay, so let's do this guy fighting 2. You charge
I
me.
charged. 4.
I've got 6. And I've got a 2. Just not enough. Oh, well. No, 2 is not enough anyway.
I stabbed.
What?
Stabbed.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought I said piercing strike. Let's do this guy. He has charged.
Yeah, so I got
Do
2.
you want to support which way?
I will support that combat,
Okay,
so
so
I've
just
got 1.
Okay.
A 5.
6. And 4, yeah, kills him. I'll just grab the dice. Let's do the... let's do him.
Yep.
He was, I believe, just in the... Yep. Are you still piercing or stabbing?
There's quite a lot of stabbers there, so I will just do the piercers, but
Okay.
no stabs on this one.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
6 you win.
1 and something, which is a 2, and banner into a 6. I win.
Cool.
So the stabber...
There's no stabs, just 2 piercing.
Oh yeah, so can you do the defense? See if
I will in a sec, I'm just backing
if
away.
I kill any of them on 3s. First one, yes. Second one, no. So the one I kill on 3s, I kill. And then the other guy with an... well, it doesn't matter. So 3 of them are prone now.
Yep.
You just maybe knock them over. Because we won't know which goblins are prone. So if you don't
I mean, I'll use loom bands.
Yeah, okay, I have enough. It's fine.
There you go.
So we had the strike off coming somewhere here, but Jakob didn't strike. I guess it was... did the chieftains not have strike, I believe? So potentially Jasmine looking to kill one of the chariots here with a Grinner strike. Seems like they're heading towards these combats now.
Okay, so just against 2 guys. I'm not going to do anything special. Just fight it.
5.
5. Win. And he's dead. Let's do the one against Grinner. So Grinner strike.
Yeah. Oh.
Small. So if you roll a 6.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7
7
goblins,
normal guys.
and then Grinner separately. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll do the other dice if needed.
Sure.
So there's a 5 so far.
Okay, and then Grinner.
6.
Okay, you win.
Yeah. And in terms of striking, how does it work?
You need 5+ to hit the rider.
Yeah. But otherwise, it then goes on the chariot, right?
Yes.
Which is D.
D7. So it doesn't matter for you.
And the rider's D5.
5. So it makes no difference for you to pierce her.
Yeah. So we've then
7 guys. You've got 7 normal guys.
got 1 stabber, so 1 rerolling ones.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Nope.
the
And then
chariot.
6 dice.
So you hit the chariot with
Oh,
this
yeah.
guy
Thanks.
and did nothing.
So then 6 normal goblins.
6 normal guys.
A 6.
So a single hit into the rider and 5 on the chariot. Chariot takes 1 wind. There's the yellow chariot. And then the rider, needing 5. No. And then Grinner.
Both on chariot.
Chariot. 6s still. Nothing. That's the whole beauty. And I've backed away from all of them together. So if I slam them real hard, and I slam all of them. Let's do the... Yeah, let's do this guy. You have the ring. So you have higher fight.
6, 7 goblins.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 normal goblins.
There's a 5.
There's a 5. You have got the captain, and you've got...
Captain. 6.
You win, and I am trapped with this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So stab and stab and stab. So that's 1, 2, 3 goblins stabbing. So 6 dice.
Yes.
A lot go up. So 2 on the chariot.
No.
Nothing.
I'm on 5s.
There's 1.
Okay, I'll take it.
But stabbed, so I reroll that one.
Yeah.
Yep, so 2.
Fate. Lives.
Then we've got the other goblins at the back. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. And then times 2.
So doubled.
We'll just roll on the guy because you roll a single 5+, you kill him.
So on the guy.
Yeah. He's dead. Yeah. That's what trapping does. And now let's do the guy versus the Goblin King.
Yeah. Get 6.
Oh, you got a 6? Yeah, okay.
So if I heard him, he's going 1, 2.
Yeah, basically.
Or I bunch and get further up. It'd be real tempting just to go into your king, just for lulz.
For barge?
No, I'm gonna tell the guy.
Okay.
Make the most of hurl as it is.
Sure.
So the initial hit kills him, and then the guy
two,
behind
2 strength 3 hits on him.
dies. Yeah, this did his job.
Cool. Okay.
Priority?
Yes.
5.
Of course.
I will choose to have priority.
I mean, you do. So I'll call a move with the yellow guy.
Yeah.
And
Grinner's fine.
Grinner? Okay. I'll call with the green guy as well.
So green's out?
Oh yes, because he's oh yeah, there's grey, and grey didn't do anything, but the grey is kind of useless there. Yeah, green is out, fine.
Yeah, you know what, my captain will counter.
Sure.
So that's blue captain.
Yep. Who's more evil?
I am, because you're men.
Makes sense. Which makes it your roll off.
I was going to ask you a question. These go during my turn, or the end of my turn?
At any point of your movement.
Any point. So roll off goes to me. I'll choose to do Grinners first.
Sure.
So he calls with me. Yeah, it's up to that guy up there. Not that he's going anywhere.
Okay, so a hell of a lot to digest there from that turn. So, but what has happened now is that Grinner, who I believe is here, has called a heroic move and has won the roll-off. So Grinner getting to Jasmine getting to move first and tag these chariots, including the leader. I believe Jakob has called a move up here with the green chariot, so he will get to move that side next. But obviously, this main block here in the middle is obviously the more important one to try and win. Just looking at that turn as well, so Jakob had trapped himself. I'm I'm not sure if that was on purpose. I assume not. But yes, he was trapped basically in here, the chariot, who I believe was against Gollum. I heard them say about the ring. I believe that is potentially Gollum there. So he was lower fight. Jasmine won, and then the double strikes was just really, really good when you've got that many dice to roll with the goblins. So that chariot went down. The Goblin King hurled the guy he was in combat with into one other guy. He died, and the friend behind. So the Goblin King just killed 2 there. And then it was here. This was where we had the strike off with this yellow chariot. Jasmine won, but then only managed to do 1 wound onto the chariot itself. No wounds onto the actual rider. I believe that was everything that happened that turn. So an action-packed turn there for sure. So, but we had a number of people say in the chat about the next turn move off being very important, and there we go. Jasmine does get it done. Obviously, Jakob's just a chariot this turn as well. So, what do we have here? The front horseman's trapped. And interesting, if Goblin King wins move off, charge a horse, prevent counter charge from chariot to then be able to help, but can't then re-counter charge and kill horseman in the process. Well, I guess we will see now as Jasmine has won the move off. Andy needs to tell Ian to get that moustache shaved off. White t-shirt behind table 2. It's quite the tash looking back here. He's just behind Jasmine now, but yeah, quite the tash from Ian. I'm just going to move the camera. I'll be just 1 moment.
So I'm going to be going into his control zone, so I'm not going to do that.
No, you can't.
So I'm going to be charging. Charge here.
Yep. Okay.
So here it does look like we have the Goblin King on the leader here. Looks like that is what is happening right down there at the front. So very big strike off here, no doubt. Yes, I believe this was maybe Gollum. So yeah, who got the... Oh, sure. So the chariot was here. Did Gollum just run through into the gap, and that's why he was trapped? Yeah, maybe that's what happened. Lots of models being moved around.
With this guy, call with me. I'm going to rotate here and start squishing. So he's trying to.
Yep.
First guy, yes. Say this guy. Yes. The other guy, no. Okay. Fine. Then I will go here. We will go here. We will, instead of moving, fully rotate. And...
Has he charged him?
no, he's charging him.
Oh, he's charged him, sorry.
Yes. This guy is somewhere up there. Can't charge him, probably. Okay, that's my heroic done.
Cool. I mean, we should probably see what Gollum's doing, right?
So Jakob not really netting too much there by the looks of things. So is what's happened here that he has just turned around these chariots and he's coming back this way? I believe that's what has happened by the looks of it. But obviously this chariot comes round here. I mean, where does he end up next turn? Start next turn there. So he isn't doing anything again next turn. So at least I don't believe. Could he come here? Could he come like here, pivot, and then go there? I'm not sure if that's how it works, because potentially some of these goblins he could be able to reach. I'm not too sure on that one. Chariots are interesting for sure.
Yeah, that's rolling ring test.
Then we know what we're doing. It's a 6.
Yeah. Goodbye. Goblin Countess King. Oh, God.
So it looks like that is the Goblin King and Gollum with the ring onto Jakob's king. So definitely not looking good. This could be a pivotal turn in the game, but stranger things have happened. But yeah, not looking good.
And then I think that just leaves my mercenaries.
Sure.
So courage. They
You choose.
are gonna see what's around here.
Can't go there.
So just warriors, yeah?
You can't go from the board edge
not?
unless they only can come from the board edge if there are no eligible terrain pieces on the board.
I think it's a choice.
No, it's not a choice.
Well, can we check the rule?
Yes, of course.
I'll get a rule book.
It's just unsure there on whether, yeah, the mercs can come on from the board edge or not. They're just going to check on that one. Yeah, so they're just unsure on whether they could come on or not from the board edge. But yeah, I do think as long as there is a terrain piece that you can pop up, but we shall. I guess let's have a look at where the terrain pieces would be. Yeah, of course, they could come up in that big middle terrain piece there. So, Brad saying Jakob correct. I do think that is what you can do. Or that's what the rule is, yeah, that you can only come on if there's no other pieces. We shall see. Yeah, so that is right, yeah, so they can only come on from a terrain piece. So they can come on. Looks like they're coming on in the far back corner. Brad, it would be nice to see Khan Strafe run around for their objective if those mercs come centre. I imagine that is what is potentially going to happen on that side of the board, because, yeah, there's no goblins there now, so Chariot's going to go strafing round, like you say. But obviously Jasmine has now, really threatened Jakob's back objective, because obviously she's got the... Oh, that was not meant to happen. She's got the mercs back there. She's got those guys running around. So that could pull away some of these resources this way now to try to defend his back objective. But obviously I assume he's going to clean up these goblins. Maybe he's got these few guys that can go round.
Let's go to back away 5 inches. You're standing still, that's fine. Go down through the barrel. Okay. I don't suppose you have any shooting. So
Same.
I do have, well, this guy who stood still will shoot at him.
Yep.
No, this guy half moved will shoot at him as well. No, and this guy half moved. Well, same thing. Nope. Okay.
Yeah.
Eight face. You strike with jeez.
Any heroics?
There's no point calling anything of the king because you're fight 6. Throwing.
Grinner will strike with his last might point.
Sure. Yeah, fine. Okay, you choose.
Yeah, I do think I'm not going to call anything else. I'm not calling anything else.
Okay, you choose the order.
Yeah, we'll start with this one here.
This one, okay. Final review.
So we have Grinner striking here. So I believe Grinner has gone back in. So we have Grinner striking again on this yellow chariot, just like in the previous turn. And then we have, Goblin King. Goblin King and Gollum in on Jakob's leader. See how the board looks by the end of this turn.
Fighting 4, yeah?
Yeah, no stab.
Sure.
6.
Banner 6.
This is a very good banner. Wait, hold on. It's a 6-inch banner, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's it.
Did you pierce with anyone? No. No. Into, say, this guy. 4. Nope.
Cool. We'll do the banner one. now we'll do the banner. I didn't think it was going to have that much of an impact.
Well then, thank you for the opportunity to get some rerolls. Yeah.
I didn't want to 25% you too quickly. That was the reasoning behind it.
I'm sure that was the reason.
There was a big brain tactic.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Cool. Yeah, all the special strikes
Roll
there.
a 6 and.
Yeah. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 goblins. Get 6. Trapped.
Yep.
So he's the same defense as these?
No, he's D6.
D6. So we'll do them separately. So we've got 1, 2, 3 spear supports. So I'll just do them. So only 1 on the rider. So on the chariot, it takes 2 wounds.
Ooh. Okay.
And on the rider, nope. Then we've got piercing, so 3, and then doubled piercings. So 3 and 3. So 3 on the chariot.
Nope.
Nope.
D7.
D7. And on the rider is 2 wounds.
Fate. Yes, I'm barely alive.
This goblin here that's rerolling 1s. Both at chariot. Nothing.
Nope.
Then we'll do Gollum. Is 2 and 2. So
Kill the go for the up one because if you kill him, then it doesn't matter what you do to the
Sure.
chariot.
So on the rider is a wound.
I'm dead. Yeah.
Then we'll do this one over here with my captain. 4, 5.
Sorry. 1. Okay.
A 5.
Yep.
The captain
Kill him.
is dead. The one on the one here.
Sure. I charged. With him.
6.
2.
Dead. Grinner
Strike.
is good.
I have 5.
So he's got no might. So 1, 2.
And this guy was fighting the king.
Yeah.
So.
So 1, 2, 3 plus Grinner. So
Yes.
5 attacks. 6. They're all the same strength, so it doesn't matter. So all together, only 1 goes up. Has he got 1 wound left?
No. Chariot's got 2 wounds left.
So chariot is 2 wounds,
Okay.
and then 1 on the guy is a wound.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay.
And I'll fall with my chariot. I'm fine. I mean, I'm not fine. Not at all. But.
And then 3 on the next guy.
Oh, yeah.
4.
You have a
Piercing in blue.
piercer.
Dead. What's your 25%?
Yeah, it's 5 models, so.
This one here.
Yeah.
A 1.
4. Win. Yep. Dead.
This one here.
Yes.
5.
6. He's dead.
And this one here.
5. I
You
win. No piercer, so 1 on my left. Kill him. 1 on my right. Kill him.
Nice. Is that all of them?
Looks like it.
Cool. How close to being broken are you?
I'm 3 models away from being broken, I believe.
3 models from
1,
broken.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay,
Correct.
priority?
Alright.
A 1.
Oh, it's mine. Yes, but it's still mine.
Gonna call a move.
With him. Green is out.
Yeah, I know. We'll call a move with the king, and we'll call a march with the captain.
Okay. Okay. Fire away.
So I believe the call there was a move with the king and a march with the captain. I think she actually called 2 marches just there. I think she said another captain as well was marching. So we shall revisit that.
Fight point. He will call a move because he's gonna die anyway.
Cool.
It goes to me.
You.
I'll try to charge the goblin. Can I actually charge the goblin king? No, because of their control zones. Maybe it was.
So Jakob just winning a move off there because he figured that yellow king, who came off his chariot there, just won a heroic move roll because he figured he's going to die anyway. So he called a move. So he's trying to charge the king, but the thought is he can't get between these 2 goblins without having to charge one of them, meaning he can't then get into the front of the goblin king's base. So we'll see what he does here.
And him and him. That's gonna work. Okay. Yeah, well, I'll call with me and just run away. Just get him. I'll try to run away at least. Boop. And this guy will.
Okay, so it seems like Jakob is just electing to run away the Yellow Chief, try to live a little bit longer, retreat to his back objective. So yes, we are playing Breakthrough, boys and girls. So just to recap on the chat here, so we have Bartos, Godney saying hashtag Team Jakob, but we have Kolesk saying it's over, sad face. So hey, you know, it's not over till it is over, but yes, does seem like things have definitely changed that turn. Obviously, the Goblin King and Gollum killing the king, so that's the banner gone, his leader gone. So seriously, and obviously you can see there now there was a huge wall. I was saying a couple turns ago how it looks pretty good. How there's a big wall here with no gaps or anything. All the chariots are there, and now suddenly everything's all gone. Funny enough though, these 2 horses, which I think might have been the first thing to have fallen, are still there. So but we do have the chariots here, 2 chariots there actually. There's the green one here, which I think has no might, and then this one coming this way. So you know, Kolesk, I mean, there's a world where obviously because Jasmine marched, so she moves all this stuff up here, and then this chariot just goes lol through literally everything and isn't stopped and kills like 20 models. So could happen. Chariots, there's a world where that could happen. We have Nelina saying, I'm not sorry for not seeing Gollum in every Goblin Town Army next edition. The King and Gollum combo is way too annoying. Yeah, especially when you've got Grinner as well and you can swap me into, you know, you can move Grinner into somewhere where he was not, and with Gollum and stuff, yeah, it's tough. Tanya, ouch, has a lot of wounds. Yeah, so, the king went down tough there. Very tough for Jakob, and I think he knows that, you know, the writing's on the wall a little bit, because obviously Jasmine also has a guy back, has Goblin Mercs. I'm not too sure how many, and some models here as well looking to push for this back objective. Obviously, Jakob does actually have So he measured this to see if that model could fit into those two there, which it can. Jakob does actually have back here his 2 on-foot canned troops, so they are back there as well. So he does have some models here, protect his back objective, but seems like there is no way he's going to be able to get through there. And obviously he's down on EDVPs already. I think they were saying he was like 4 models off being broken or something. I'm not sure how many for Jasmine. So he needs these 2 chariots on this top side to do some heavy, heavy lifting.
Let's try to go for one more squish. Well, I have plenty of chariots now. So move 3 inches. Rotate. He can get to Grina, basically. Does he want to, though, with this dude? Does he want to? If I do it, you just...
There's some people assuming in the chat that I do not speak Polish. I mean, come on, folks. It's a little bit assumptuous of you, isn't it? Come on.
Kill some ridiculous amount of your models. So 3.
Let's see it, Jakob. We need some absolutely lemon rolling here. Let's see it.
Yes, kills first one. Boop. Kills second one.
Here we go. Here we go.
Kills the third one. Double 6. Yes, kills the fourth one. Here we go. Double cocked. Kills him. Grina. Wound. Fate or die.
What a guy.
So, huge moment there. Fate or die on Grinner to obviously live and stop the chariot, or die, and the chariot keeps on going after already killing like 4 or 5 models. Jasmine passed the fate point, so a break there for sure. That chariot was showing no signs of slowing down at all. Let's go chariots in the chat. Go, can't go, brr. Indeed, indeed. That's definitely the most amount of trampling we've seen this game. That could have happened turn 1 with all 5 chariots. So, good to see a big trample there, though, for sure.
Those guys, fine-ish. This guy's fine-ish. I'll soon have these guys on my hat, but whatever, fine.
So he calls it the double.
Yes.
So sorry, it was the Goblin Merc captain in our back corner that was there calling the march. Yes, that makes sense. Not sure how many Mercs are back there, though. I'm sure we'll find out shortly.
Ring test.
Probably next. Yeah, we'll do Gollum. It's mine.
So Jasmine passing all of her ring checks so far as well. Again, that's one part sort of using the ring that can be a big issue, but no, Jasmine's passed all of them so far. I've had a couple tournaments using a seal door where you just keep on getting moved further away. Even with spending might, you roll a 1, you roll a 1. You know, it's just, you spend 2 might, sure, first turn, but that's a big investment. You're hoping you then don't fluff it moving forward. Can be a very tough decision to make.
So he'll get to this guy here.
Sure.
So we have Jasmine now well and truly breaking through the line. Be interested to see where she goes with the Goblin King here. I'm not sure what the plan is here. She hasn't left a room for him to go through. Is he just planning to charge? Can't really see from there. Is anyone... so there were some people who were building things from their new edition halls today. Has anyone got to painting anything yet? Is anyone painting anything yet? I'd be very impressed if you've managed to build something, spray it, or, you know, prime it, and now you're painting. Let me know. Is anyone painting while watching the stream? Does want to risk a wound on the Goblin King. I guess, yeah, like if you go into like one of the horsemen, I guess, yeah, they're 1 dice. I don't know, like, but I guess she doesn't need to risk it, but yeah, I guess you don't need to chuck him into the chariot or something now. You know, if you killed the leader, you've done your job.
This Goblin Captain is okay. 1 wound, 1 fade. He will off move shoot him.
Yep.
Hits, wounds, fade or die.
Dead.
Die. Okay.
Nice.
It's a nice opportunity. This guy will shoot one of the mercenaries. Hits and does not kill. Okay, so the Captain Blue is dead. I guess so he's only fighting Grina and his support.
Yeah.
Great combat! Woohoo!
Yeah.
Are you calling anything?
Okay.
Sorry, you're calling anything?
No.
Okay. Let's go. You don't have any might, so straight up 3v3, no point piercing.
6.
5 and reroll that. I mean, the last point of might on this probably shouldn't. Yeah, definitely shouldn't. Definitely shouldn't. No, he won't.
Okay.
All
All on the chariot.
Okay.
3 sixes.
Yes.
No.
Okay. Let's do Scott.
Yeah. You win.
I win.
You strike.
Is that the other one?
5.
What did you roll?
5.
Okay, you win.
Yeah.
Fives.
Dead.
Let's do him. Charged. If charged, to be fair. 4.
3.
So into this guy first. Kills him. Other one kills him. And this guy.
No special strikes.
Sure.
6s.
4.
Dead.
Let's do this guy. He didn't charge. Against 4.
Yeah.
2.
6. Dead.
I'm broken. And then this guy.
Yeah, no special strikes.
He has charged.
4 warriors.
I've got a
Get
6.
6.
You win.
And the warriors. 6.
Okay. Priority then.
5.
Great move. I mean,
Sure.
it's my last chance to do anything.
Yeah, the king will move.
Sure.
And that guy over there will march as well.
Okay. Did I roll off?
Yep. He goes to me. He kills with me.
Yeah.
He's just gonna charge.
Just need to like go through one guy, I
Yeah.
think.
Just free that guy.
Yeah, that's fine. You just it's
I'm
a
gonna
strength we hit.
I'm just checking. Yeah, I can get
Yeah,
through.
that's fine.
So seems like that could have been the last chance we'll see this game to see a chariot charge there. Jakob losing yet another heroic move roll off. Very unfortunate, but I believe his break point is 5. His 25% point, sorry, is when he has 5 models left. So he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if they kill this guy, game ends. But Jasmine might want the game to go on for now, as I'm not sure how many of these models she can get onto the objective this turn. So she might want another turn to ensure that these guys and these guys can get onto the objective. So she might try and not have the game end this turn, but you know, Jakob's lost 2 roll-offs now that he really needed to win. So big shame. Just checking here in the chat. They're just checking if they're in charge range. Yeah, not in charge range. Okay, so we have Nelina. You're still busy with your Riv Knights. I really wanted to paint Riv Knights, but I thought with the new edition, I didn't know if they were going to be decent or anything. Have you seen anything about Riv Knights? Do you know if they're still a thing in the same capacity or anything? Toonami, what we think on this one? Chariots or Goblins to win it? Does, or look at this point, like the Goblins are going to take the victory, which is a shame. The Chariots had their chance turn 1 to just charge, but 3 of the Chariots, I believe, fluffed on the first roll where they were going to try and trample. So, and we saw there was one turn where one Chariot killed like 5 Goblins. That could have happened with all 5 Chariots turn 1, or even if he killed 4 or something. You know, or 3. If all 3 Chariots kill 3, then, you know, it's 15 models as opposed to, like, 2 that I think he maybe killed with the 2 Chariots that did charge or something. So Jasmine's normal move now that the heroic is finished. Obviously, yeah, they got the Goblin King on the Chariot. It looks like maybe she's going to try and end it. She's charging onto the Chariot with the Goblin King and obviously surrounding that rider. So maybe looking for the game to end here. Tanya, still not got your army set. Oh, that makes me feel bad because I've just asked if people are painting, and obviously, yes, your order was delayed. Hopefully, it will come. I'm sure you've got your eyes peeled on the order, on the tracking. I certainly would. Yeah, hopefully it turns up soon, and then you can get cracking. But I think if I'm scrolling up, I'm not sure I'll be able to find it. But I think you said that you don't have as much time this evening. So yeah, that's definitely disappointing. Elena, will take a while till you can start with your new Rohan and Dunner models. Yeah, I mean, that's if you're finishing your Riv Knights, and the fact that you're going to finish that project before starting another one, I do tip that. We have Sean saying, finished 12 Warriors and Halith, but didn't start today. Also, did you get your box? Early or something? Let's cut back to the players here.
This time. Probably all run away.
There is that.
I mean, I'm still winning anyway. So, I guess.
Yeah, I've moved everything.
Courage test. Let's do the archer first. 1, I need a 6. No.
Double 1.
Yeah, beautiful. Then the axemen are 0 point. Yeah, the axemen and the horsemen. Chef's kiss. Yeah, that's typical. When they don't have no daddy, they just go out, out, out. Okay, which means I have what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 models, and the game ends.
So the game does end this, and they've just confirmed now that yeah, a fair few of Jakob's models have ran just there. So they're just going to do the combat that matters here, and that'll be the end.
1-on-1.
Yeah, fight you.
5.
Will you kill me?
Nope.
Okay. Sure.
No special and 6.
Of course, 6. I win.
Nice.
Yeah, is that?
Yeah, so you'll get 1.
Here.
Over here.
This is either 6 basically.
2.
It's a 4. Okay.
2, 4, 6, 7.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
These combats are irrelevant.
Yeah. Unless you win the king.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You can win the king.
Oh, piercing strike.
Yeah. 1, 2, 7, 6, 7 warriors. No.
Roll with the king because you have what?
Gollum gets
Yes,
6.
okay.
Yeah. I
Doesn't
win.
matter. Yep.
Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah, I mean, it was a tough matchup.
Yeah.
A very bad scenario against this. And I won the first turn. If I didn't, then I would just go over, call 5 heroic combat.
Oh yeah.
You could be
I know
broken
that.
first turn.
I know that for sure.
Or second turn.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, that's the.
Okay, so finishing off that game there. So Jasmine and her goblins are going to take the win. Just checking up on the chat here. Bartos is Jakob's army broken. His army is now 25% in. Game's over. Manatee Drink has just been out to put up some Christmas lights. How's the game going? Goblins winning. The Goblins have just taken the dub. We'll have a look at the score as well. Nelina, you got your ass kicked by Riv Knights when you tested some lists. I'd be very interested to know what list, like what faction is it in, like which one of the Rivendell lists is it? I don't even know. What heroes, what was it? Because I would like to know if Riv Knights are still sort of playable. Are they the same? Are they different? I don't really know. So you went to the store and bought some straight away. Well played, Jasmine, there from Brad. How's the tournament going? I'll give you a bit of a recap after I've done the interview with the players. Hobby Hobbits, if you are sticking around, I'll do a bit of a recap. I'm going to be joined by James Goebel, currently top of the tournament at the moment, for a little rundown of his games. GG says Bartos, yeah, thank you for tuning in. The Polish support coming in for Jakob. NK, MY, fighting Goblin Town in objective scenarios, half a short. Yeah, definitely. So, but there was a world where things went pretty damn well. So another handshake there. Okay, let's just grab the players here for a quick post-game recap. Yeah, are you guys good for a little recap? There, if I just have you both like there, would be fantastic. That is perfect. Lovely. Okay, let's unmute. Okay, so I am joined by Jakob and Jasmine. Thank you very much both, obviously, for hopping on the stream table this game. So what were your thoughts heading into this matchup, kind of the scenario and, the factions and all that sort of thing?
So Jakob's army very much could have killed mine very easily.
Yeah.
On a 4 with
Yeah.
2 dice. So I just basically just lined up and just went, cool.
There was
See what
someone
you can
saying
do.
in the chat that they were surprised to see you just line up like that.
I bought a no thinking army.
That is what I sort of said. I said, I think she's just lining up there and just kind of seeing what happens.
I'm
Like-
basically just letting my opponent try to win the game this weekend. I lose lords. If I win battles, because I've just got models and just move them into objectives,
Yeah.
and that's fine.
Yeah.
So, and maybe there was another way. Jakob will probably tell me what I did wrong on that, but it made
Yeah.
it.
Any thoughts there, Jakob?
Nothing. So at the start, I know that Goblin Town is a tricky matchup for Kant because while yes, you're winning on 4s, so you do with Hunt Orcs, and there's much less Hunt Orcs on the
Yeah.
table. And then Goblin King with Gollum is a menace that can hurl. It can automatically win combat,
Yeah.
it can go through models, go behind models, trap
Yeah.
me. So I thought that I basically need to lose priority first turn.
Yep.
And I rolled low enough too, but Jasmine rolled a 1.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
it's
Had
just
to go, yeah.
Next edition.
Next edition would be, but we are not.
It'll be 5 point. I'll be legacy to be fair. So
In 3 weeks'
maybe
time
not.
Into the West, Jakob, you would have been able to have given
Well,
priority.
I wouldn't be able to play this army, so
Yeah, true that. True
kind
that.
of pointless. And then also, losing 1 chariot turn 1, then losing
Yeah.
a crucial move up here. It's just man, though.
Yeah.
Wasn't much I could do, and trample rolls that were
Yeah.
not ideal.
No.
Could have been better, but well.
There was a
that
world where
happened.
we saw, because obviously we did see that one chariot as it came back round the corner. It did trample like 4 or 5 guys. Then it went into Grinner, almost killed Grinner. So I guess there's a world where you're looking for something similar like that to happen on that turn 1 charge
The
in.
heroes did tank a lot.
Yeah.
Goblins. Like, yeah, obviously, like if you get them, then I'm obliterated.
Yeah.
But they made a big difference there, especially
Yeah.
on the ones that still only had 1 wound
Yeah.
and just like a fate point.
Yeah,
but
to just
not
live.
50-50.
The way my list needs to do with Goblin Town is kill a lot of stuff early, force a break, and then slam heroes chariots into heroes,
Yeah.
and let the goblins run away.
Yeah.
Also, breakthrough is a great scenario for Goblin Town.
Yeah,
my
of
chariots
course.
can't also go back, so thus I knew I'm going to deal with those mercenaries and the back objective.
Yeah.
Also, I heard that Gollum gamers were thinking they could win the league, so I thought I might actually try a little bit.
Well, you were saying something different earlier on. You were like, "Oh, I'm just turning out to say."
I'm only joking. Genuinely, I wrote my army because I was in France.
You definitely
and I
did.
just had a long day, and I was like, "Look,
Well,
I don't care what happens."
we've had Sam, who we needed to win the event in order to potentially win the league, already play 2 other Gollum's gamers so far this event. So the matchups haven't been, going our way. So Sam lost to Ben, and then his reward was now playing Jay. So
if he plays 7 City Crusaders, I think he just won both.
So
I
maybe
agree.
so.
None
Maybe
of us
so.
none of us are any good, so.
Love the support there from Jakob for the
I don't
Gollum's
mean
gamers,
this,
eh? Love that. So we have Hall of Cat saying in the chat.
You can't say that Gollum's gamers are fixing anything.
Yeah,
because,
no,
I
true.
wouldn't be
There we
sad.
go. We're not. No, we're honest gamers. Hall of Cat saying in the chat. Congratulations, Jasmine. Well played. I would agree with that sentiment. Very, very well played. Some good plays there with the Goblin King and the ring to obviously take down the chariots. It's very effective. So very well done. Okay, but that's going to do it. I will take the mics back from the players, and we'll be back in just one moment. Oh, what's that doing? Lovely. Thank you very much. Oh, there we go. Lovely. Thank you very much, Jakob. There was some Polish support in the chat coming in. Lovely, thank you very much. Oh, well, at least it didn't end with 50 minutes left, it ended with 20. I can fill 20 minutes of airtime, that's okay. That's not too bad. Right. Let's see here, we're going on. Okay, so we have 4 farthings. Made lunch and it's over. Yes, well, you missed Jakob losing some very crucial roll-offs and things, and some misfortune as well. But obviously, once he's broken, things then start running. He lost a crucial move off, so he just had some things not go his way, unfortunately. Obviously, I think probably when you left, there was a big long line of Khan models that had charged into the wall of Goblin Town. with like 3 chariots as part of that line, a load of the horses, but the chariots just kind of fell one by one each turn to the power of the ring, as it were, with Gollum and the Goblin King. So a shame there, but it was, like I said, kind of there was a world where the chariots charge in turn 1 and just wreak absolute havoc, and then things aren't looking very good for Jasmine. So we do have, I believe, 20 minutes left on the round, and then just looking at the timer, at the schedule, where are we? Thank you very much for everyone still joining me in the chat. Well, Gollum won't be able to do that anymore. No, definitely not. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's have a little look at the schedule. I keep on coming off the Finale Facebook page. Thank you very much for everyone sticking around in the chat. We had Elena, say Riverdale, Elrond, Arwen, Old Bilbo, and 18 Riv Knights. Wow, old Bilbo. That is interesting. But obviously, yes, there's OP Arwen now, so that could make Riv Knights really good. That is very interesting. How many points was that at? 18 Riv Knights with the banner must have been pretty high. Must have been very high. I'm just trying to get out the schedule. I keep on losing the fucking Facebook page. But thank you very much for everyone sticking around in the stream. Just trying to find out what we are going to be doing next. Let's see here. So we have Game 4 kicking off. That is not everything for the day, folks. We have Game 4 kicking off, supposedly, in 50 minutes. 50 minutes. So I'm going to go and check if that is the case. I'm going to go grab Mr. James Goble so we can have a chat about his games. But I will just set up the camera. I'll be just one moment. Okay, I shall return in just one moment, folks. Can I go me big, player cam small? Me big, player cam small. There we go. I'm joined, ladies and gents, by Mr. James Goble. Let's move this round here. I have my microphone here. We can give you this one. So Mr. Goble Beast.
Yes,
How you
Mr.
doing?
Shilling.
I haven't really spoken to you much this weekend.
No, yeah, it's been going well so far.
Going good. This man is currently 3-0. I guess I will briefly switch actually to the other. I will update this. So just an update for the people who are sticking with us here. So we hope for the next game to potentially get underway at 5:30. So that is in 35 minutes. So that is. You're saying there's echo. I think that is probably just from the fact. If I turn off this microphone.
God, who's that really handsome guy?
How does it sound now? I think it's just because if I use this microphone.
Who won?
Jasmine.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I'm kind of surprised by that.
Are you? Because Jackman's go.
Is it this microphone here that's echoing? Am I echoing now? You did all say immediately, so maybe I am actually echoing. Is it this mic? How am I sounding now? Am I fine now? Sorry, thank you very much, folks, who are helping me here. Does this microphone... So this microphone sounds fine. Okay, Manic Tea Drinker. Who does love drinking tea, apparently. I know, pretty cool name. So this mic's fine. Okay, so now if I turn on James's microphone, say hello to this one.
Hello, people.
Yeah, so can we talk at the same time without there being echo? I think it's just you're hearing me come through that mic.
Both,
and
yeah.
Leading into this mic. Is
It's when they're
fine?
together, yeah.
So, but is it bad, or is it... It's just
If we go further.
Yeah, it's just if I put that in between us, it kind of...
Can I rotate this?
Oh. Yeah. Is it echo? Okay,
yeah.
Cool. Let's just turn it off. It wasn't as bad before. Okay, and we'll just put the mic here. We might just both be a little bit quiet. Yes.
cursed.
So we're hoping for 5:30 to be when we get the next game underway. So a little bit of a break here, but we are joined by James Goble, who is currently sat at the very top of the pile here. Could be facing off against Jasmine Tetley, who we just saw. With the Goblin Town list. Let's put James up here. Here we go. So we have James in at 3-0. He's played Alex Temple, Thomas Wag, and Ed Ball taking the dub there. So just looking a little bit further down the rankings as well, we have Mr. Ashley Walcott on 2 and a draw, who is the ginger man, stood there to the right-hand side, or left-hand side. That's Jake Rawson. Ashley drew against Mr. Ben Haslam in that game. Okay, very interesting. After sneaking a win against Chris.
Ben was actually so desperate to beat me. He wanted to prove that he should be the captain of the team.
Yeah, it's the face-off for the captaincy. We have Dave Farmer on 2 and 1. Oh, we lost to Jake. I didn't see that he lost that previous game. Yeah, 1, 2 and 1 now as well. I saw that obviously Sam lost the last game to Ben, and then his reward is playing Jay.
Yeah,
I was just like, that's so terrible.
unfortunate.
And obviously Ed's reward, Jay's reward for losing to Ed was to play Sam. So that's just pretty terrible overall. So yeah, they're still playing. Do you know how that game's looking? Whether they're
Between
Jay and Thingy.
Sam.
They're still going, so I don't know.
I know Sam's pushed up quite far, so I think he's holding the majority of the objectives right now.
Sure. Okay.
There's a lot of dead models on both sides.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
It's going to be very crazy.
So I guess looking at James's games then. So I mean, obviously, those of you who maybe saw the preview would have noticed that James Goble's list was not featured on the podcast. This man does as this man pleases. So there was no list to be had. But I did show the viewers earlier on actually the list that you were taking, because I was myself wanting to see what list you took. So, but yes, we have seen a similar sort of list from James before with Loth and Rivendell, which has been slated a little bit from other members of the team at times.
It does get a slate for not having enough models.
And here we go, but I think being 34 with 3 heroes for Rivendell is actually decent.
It's pretty solid.
Like, obviously,
you're getting great
650
use out of every model in that list.
Obviously, 4650, you think 34 is low, but then you remember it's Rivendell and you've got 3 heroes.
Well, exactly.
It's actually not too bad. So do you want to give us a little recap of what's happened so far?
Just to premise this, I've had a little bit of a cursed start. So I've played a total of 14 models in my 3 games.
Oh, I didn't even really look at the... Sure. Okay, so this is...
So first game, I played against Battle Camper Alex Temple, his cursed Christmas list.
Oh, sure, it's the...
Which has Treebeard,
I played this last week.
Galadriel...
Is it the same list?
Radagast on Slay.
Yeah, I played this.
It's slightly lower because there's less points.
Oh, sure. Oh, yeah, sure.
An Eagle and Thranduil on Elk.
On Elk, yeah, because he had that
I played that at Hold Ground and had a terrible start. I come on first, roll 222.
Right.
So I'm playing against this like superhero heavy army with 3 might.
Yeah, sure.
And it's very challenging.
Yeah.
But because it's Hold Ground, it doesn't matter. I just let myself die and hold the middle.
Sure.
Simple as that.
And then you win. Nice against the Christmas list.
Yeah.
And then so you play game 2. Thomas Wag is that
Thomas Wag.
Is that Vanquishers?
Vanquishers of the Necromancer.
But it's 650.
Yep. So no Radagast.
Okay. Is that a big deal?
I mean, it just means you lose the second knockdown,
Sure,
as well as
okay.
another transfix.
Okay, right.
So
okay.
it is quite a big deal.
Sure.
As well as just having another person just to be there with 3 might, 3
sure,
attacks.
Yeah. To tag and stuff.
Yeah.
So
it's nowhere near as good, basically.
4 models?
4 models.
Okay.
But I'm again so we've played basically all my worst scenarios so
Sure,
far.
okay,
But I've just got nice matchups. 'Cause I've been
Yeah.
playing the ones with no models.
You
in them.
need a matchup luck, and this man is coming hot off his first.
Yeah.
So perhaps this is the time. Ladies and gents,
So
okay.
yeah, again, 4 models that I can conquer. You walk into the middle.
Yeah.
I've got elves, so I just swarm them, and eventually
And they
I'm
just-
gonna win.
Yeah, and they die. Nice.
I did, and I
Yeah.
tabled them.
Yeah, you're 5-5. Nice. Okay, and then Ed Ball.
Ed. So Ed
yeah.
has an interesting list. This is a classic Ed list, if you know him.
Yeah,
So he has
We've had some people supporting
three
his
Fell Beasts.
Flying Circus so far. Yeah.
Yep, with a Spider Queen and a Bat Swarm. But he hasn't gone for perhaps what we say the traditional Fell Beasts. So
Okay.
he has the Dark Marshal.
Yeah.
He has a normal Ringwraith. And Kamal.
Kamal Beast.
So
on
vulnerable
Fell
to shooting.
Sure.
Low on might.
Okay.
Quite easy to deal with because the magic isn't great either.
No, not that great. Okay.
So yeah, a breakthrough. I just
So
kind of
a breakthrough,
deployed in the
yeah.
middle and just kind of let him do what he
Sure,
wanted.
Yeah, what he wanted to do. Do your tricks.
He went back a bit. He marched
raised to
forwards,
5-5.
came in, compelled to go forward, combated off, killed Kirdan. I was like, sure,
Okay,
you
fine.
can take Kirdan.
Take
You're
that.
now in my face.
Fine. Yeah.
Win
Yeah.
the move off, combat off one of the wraiths, kill the other one.
Okay.
Next turn, kill the other wraith and the Spider Queen.
Sure. Nice.
That's the game.
Obviously, there's a world where you don't win that next move off, and then it's like always
Sure,
kid
but
and he
he's
won the next
already
move off.
spent like,
But he didn't.
4 of his might
Sure.
at that point.
Yeah. Nice. In
And he's
order
only
to get
killed
that done.
4 models.
Yeah. And with these kinds of lists, like, he's going to be able to do what he wants to a certain extent. Like,
Well, that's the thing. With Lothlorien,
oh,
he
yeah,
can't.
of course. With true. Was there any resisting that went on?
I actually resisted no spells, but it didn't matter because, like, who is it? Is it the Dark Marshal or Kummel who cast on a 6 black dart? So
Oh,
he was
it might
already
be
he
Kummel.
already had to spend like one of his might points to
Sure,
do
to
that,
cast,
just to try and
right.
kill one of my God of the Fountain Court because I've got fight 6,
Right,
which is
so-
the worst thing for
yeah,
him.
for it, yeah,
Because the whole
yeah.
point is he's picked the fight 6 wraiths.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask. Is the Dark Marshal the one that's naturally fight
He is
6?
natural
He is,
fight 6.
Sure, okay.
Kamal is
Kamal
obviously
can go up.
can bump himself up.
Yeah, and then the Spider Queen.
And it is also it has 214 standard rate, so it is beefy.
214.
214.
214 too?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Okay.
But however, I did walk into it 2 elves and roll double 6x5s.
I've done that before with Madril and a Ranger, which I think is less mighty than 2 elves.
Yeah.
Just 5-4 Madril.
I just went, lol, this will be fun, Ed.
Yeah,
After
yeah.
my combat, just went into that one as well. I was like, oh,
Six
sure,
in it.
2 elves, they'll do it.
Yeah.
And they did. He was
Nice.
not best
Yeah,
pleased.
No, he was not. no, Seven City. But yeah, we did see Seven City win on this top table. Did you see what happened on this?
Well, it looked like Jasmine had a lot more models, and
Jasmine
eventually
had a hell of
Jakob's gonna either lose the move
That's
off
it.
or not roll a 4.
Yeah.
And I imagine that's exactly what happened.
That is kind of what happened. I mean, first turn, there was obviously Jakob wants to charge first turn and fuck everything up, right?
Yep.
3 of the 5 chariots charged.
Insta fail.
Didn't roll.
Oh,
a 4.
that
Yeah,
stinks.
3 of the 5. So then he's just sat there and like, obviously there's a world where he kills like 20 plus models that turn, and he kills like 2.
But to be fair, if she just
So-
deploys on a flat line across the board, there's only so many you can hit.
That's what she did. She went flat line.
Exactly. And there's no way she loses that game from that point.
No. But I mean, like there was.
Because she's got Scribe, I'd take it.
Yeah, Scribe.
Yeah, she's constantly bringing on behind you, threatening that back objective.
Sorry, no, not Scribe. Sorry, she had a Grinner, Gollum, King, Goblin Merc Captain.
Right, Merc Captain.
And
Again, same sort of
another
thing.
captain as well. But yeah, she was just able to kind of get the Goblin King and Grinner and Gollum, like with the swap me and the ring and stuff. So she was just kind of
it's
taking
too
out the
easy to be
chariot.
able to deal with those chariots
That's
when you've
it.
got a massive burly boy.
Yeah, but there was one turn like where Jakob turned one of the chariots around from a flank that he dominated and brought it back to the side where he'd lost.
Yeah.
And it trampled and killed like 5 guys. Then it went into Grinner, who was on 1 wound, no fate. Got the wound, but then Jasmine fated it, so Grinner lived and stopped the chariot. and he'd already killed like 5 models, so there was a world where it keeps going.
Yeah, yeah.
And obviously that could have happened numerous other times so far, but it just...
Just those tiny little bits that
That's
changed
it.
the game.
Yeah, so the rolling wasn't great, so Jasmine did get it done.
I mean,
in the
Jakob
end,
knows
so.
that. He's very reliant on it. Of course. For that list,
So,
obviously.
you know, but I think he's just having fun, right, with,
Yeah,
with, the,
100%.
with the list, the final time for the edition. So, do we have I don't know if that's a Sam results? Have we got any other...
Looks like they are indeed inputting the results.
Oh, they're doing it now. Or have they done it? I think they've done it. No, they're still doing
no,
it.
they aren't.
Any other games to look at? So Ed's 2-1.
Who won out of Rawson and Clubley?
Rawson,
Rawson, I take it.
Rawson,
Yeah.
Clubley. Yeah, sure. Rawson 3-0.
Chris with the army of Arnold being a bit cursed of an army.
Yes. So it looks like, yes, he's top of the 2-1. So it looks like you're playing Jasmine.
Shoot, Jasmine, let's hope, guys. It's Lords of Battle.
Lords, yeah. And what's the other scenario if it's not Lords? Because there's
Fog of War.
I'm sorry, there could be 3 other pools. Sure. So Lords, Fog. What's the other pool?
I don't know what the other one is.
Come
on, Mr.
Have we played the? We've played the Dominate.
Is there Domination
pool?
I don't know.
It's the Dom pool. Dom, Capture Control. Oh no, Breakthrough's in that pool. Fog's in the. It's the Maneuvering one.
Which is
Recon.
Oh.
Oh no, I don't know what what one it is. Surely it would be Recon out of the lot, but
Maneuvering. No, that Divine and Conquer was maneuvering.
Oh fuck, James.
So we've got.
It's unique.
Destroy the supplies.
That's the one I meant with fucking retrieval and shit. Okay, so destroy supplies, Lords, or
Fog.
Or Fog. Okay, so you win Lords.
Yeah. Potentially win Fog.
Yeah.
Probably
Potentially.
don't win Destroy.
Destroy's
Too many
hard.
models.
Yeah, a lot of Mercs coming on. Yeah.
It's a hot mic.
Tough.
Hot mic.
Yes, yeah, James has subbed in. Yeah, because we've
got to entertain these people. They're getting sick of Elliot.
We've got some airtime. Yeah, need some real analysis coming here for the folks. I believe we had Oaken Shields say no to crack.
People that eyes.
Yeah, no, I literally just I taped those ones. It's because I literally just moved it for like a minute, but yeah, I'm trying to be safe here, guys. At the GBHL League finale,
Elliot does not believe in safety.
We did
guys.
have that is a lie. I will hear nothing of the sort. We did have Brad say, can we get a reaction from James about Strength 4 Mirkwood Elves and a reaction of when they were nerfed to Strength 3? So let's start with the first part. So when you thought they were Strength 4, let's hear from James.
At 0 point thought they were Strength 4. As I think it was quite obvious to basically everyone. That wasn't going to be the
But
case.
there was a world where it totally wouldn't have been.
Hey, if it had been the case, that would have been an incredible bonus.
Could you imagine? Jay's just like, I really want to make a Mirkwood army. Yeah, let's just
Let me use those 2,000 points of Mirkwood I happen to have painted.
It's all unbuilt and unpainted. I mean, fucking hell, may as well.
exactly.
Yeah, give myself an excuse. But
yeah, there's a lot of people that very quickly jumped on the bandwagon and started building Mirkwood.
Yeah, they did. Yeah,
and all of a sudden, they might have been caught out. I mean, it's still very good, but no banner?
No. And now the reaction that they have been brought back down to the pitiful Strength 3.
As they should be.
As they should. This is an honest gamer, right?
Although, with the change to Thranduil, the +1 to wound only being in that specific legion or army, I don't know what it's called now, kind of makes him stink a little bit because he's only really usable in that now.
Yeah.
Because you'd think, Battle of 5 armies, I can have Thranduil as a little +1 to wound body. That'd be awesome.
Yeah. So you can only use him in the Battle of 5 armies.
But he doesn't get +1 to wound like bubble around him.
Sure, like that. Okay.
Which kind of sucks.
So is there not another list you could take him in? Sorry?
So you can take him in normal wars, Thranduil.
Sure, okay.
And Battle of 5 armies.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I didn't know, is there a world now where you can take him on elk? Is that now a thing? I saw some people talking
I
about
would
that.
quite like to try an all-mounted list. I think that would be really fun.
All-mounted,
Because the new knights are really good.
Okay.
So they're 16 points.
Yeah.
They're D5, 5/5 base.
Yeah.
Within 6 inches of Thranduil, they go up to fight 6, D6.
What? Really?
And they also
They
get the
defense.
+1 to wound.
And they get the +1 to wound. Huh?
And Thranduil is a 3-inch banner in the list because he would be your general.
Sure.
So you've got a huge base.
Am I faded? Oh, that sounds fucking great. What? Fully mounted.
And you can take Legolas on the horse. Legolas is OP
D6.
now anyway.
Yeah. So your D6, fight 6 cav.
Yep. With +1 to wound.
Do fight 6 cav exist in the game?
They do now.
They do now, baby. Sheesh. Fucking hell. Okay. James Goble about to fucking...
So yeah, you might be seeing that at some point.
Maybe.
I do own 8 Mirkwood Cavalry.
In a rare potentially way. So you've bought 4 of those 2-pack. Nice.
It's back during COVID where I could waste money.
Yeah, back in those times. Yeah, when we had nothing else to spend money on. So have they maybe put in their result now? Who do we think won?
I am going to guess that
Sam was
Jay
on
won. Jay indeed won.
Jay won. What was
Jay Victoria? You have to go on the thing, yeah. 4-1. Tight game.
So I wonder what that's for.
So Jay probably had what? His own objective, a side one.
Yeah, they both had their own.
Yeah.
A side one, but then he needs one more VP. Oh, maybe he had.
Maybe
there was no models. If there's no models on the side objectives,
there's
it's
quite a lot
sorry,
of combinations this could be, to be honest.
To be fair.
But yeah, close game.
Yeah, close. Okay, so Sam 1 and 2.
A lot of cursed crossbow spam on both sides.
Yes, we needed Sam to win the finale here, but I mean, he has played 2 of the teams so far, so
yeah,
you can hardly.
And he's been defeated.
There you go. So
with, as aptly called by the team, a lemon list. Ha!
Where? Sorry, what? What's this? What,
no,
here?
by us on our pod.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying about the chat. Yeah, sorry. Yes, we did call it a lemon list. Now, you weren't on the pod to defend or to give your own take, so that's why you're here on the mic now.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I mean, I would not have called it lemon.
The dropper, would you not?
No.
No?
Too much just base fight 4, D4, and there's all the D3 as well. It's just way too easy to kill. It doesn't hit hard enough.
True. Hindsight 2020 though, James, is
Yeah. It's not like it's the first time he's taken it, though.
True. Yeah, he did do well at the GP, though.
He did do well at the GP.
He came top 8.
Yeah.
But, yeah. We have Tanya saying, is not a gaming event without the crack. True that. There was some unfortunate crack.
Tanya, what do you get up to?
There was some unfortunate crack on the stream.
As in,
there was some crack on the stream.
Jakob crack?
I wasn't gonna literally put it on blast, but there was some unfortunate crack on the stream. Let's just leave it there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
This is an 18+ stream, guys.
I know. Gollum's Gamers are probably an 18+ channel. Let's be fair at this point. So there is 1 minute left on the round, folks, and then we'll be getting into the final round here. So James trying to go 4-0 here today.
That would be nice.
That would be tasty.
I am hunting for the southeast win.
Oh yes, Sam said that on the way up. Yes, so you need to. Where do you?
I believe I need to score 86.04.
Okay, that's not top 5 though. That's more than that.
It's like top 7.
Yeah. So if you came 7th, that's fine. Okay, so James to potentially win Southeast, and obviously we will have the awards ceremony. We are also going to be streaming here afterwards, so all the regional awards, the painting awards, the team awards, the individual ones, all that sort of thing. So the Gollum's game is likely to not secure the first position.
It is looking unlikely.
It's looking even more unlikely than it was already, and it was already looking
only the guy on the stream right now had been playing events.
Oh dear. Hey, I did submit a score last year, and there are some people this year not submitting a score.
True.
So
Sam Grattan.
I submitted a score last year, so I'm not saying anything, but I managed to submit one. So
that is time on the round.
It's lemon for me. Yeah. So yes, we'll be heading into our final round, which will be we don't know which pool it's going to be that he's going to be running from.
It's random, I believe.
He just does it randomly. Yeah. So right, I think we will leave it there, folks. The next round is going to start in 20 minutes. Yeah, it should be 20 minutes that we start the new round. So we're going to go make a quick cup of tea. Should be back in about 10 minutes or so, and we will see you guys in just a moment.
literally Frodo right now.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Gollum's Gamers GBHL Finale live stream. Thank you very much to everyone who's stuck around in the chat. We get a little roll call going on here. Who do we still have lurking around? Thank you very much to those of you sticking with us all throughout the day here, whether you are building or painting your new models, reading your new rule books. Today is the official launch of the new edition of MESBG, so lots of people hanging out with us today. Playing with all their new toys. Now we do have an announcement here. Let's just have a little listen. We have all had a good time.
So, after this round, the evening festivities shall commence. We're going to play pretty fast and loose. We've got a license until midnight. I will be here for as long as people are buying things and having fun for. You're welcome to order in any food that you'd like. We've got more beer inside than what you can possibly bring. Woo!
Right, I believe the time has literally just started. We have a big gamer hug there right in the centre of the camera. Absolutely fantastic. So we do have, I believe we had some Scots in the chat requesting Ian McGregor, and you ask and I shall deliver. Ian is here. The boys are drinking, as we can see. There are beverages. Mr. Jake Rawson has another drink there on his right. It's Christmas time, and there are going to be many drinks flowing here tonight. So we do have Mr. Jake Rawson, who, if you watched our previous MESBG tournament live stream, you will be, there we go, a little cheers as well for the camera. You will be familiar with him. He won the Lord of the Imps on the live stream, so he is back here. He is currently 3-0, as is Ian McGregor. Straight down the hatch goes Ian. So we will have a little look at the lists as well. I'm just going to have to go and put some microphones on the players, so I'll do that very briefly. I'll be back with you guys in just one moment.
Stick this on your neck.
Yeah, go on. You just want to touch me again, don't you, Elliot?
Speaking of that neck, wind it in you.
I'm only bitter because you rejected me as co-host.
Right, let's put. Oh, sorry, I'm doing this back to front, so I'm messing it up. Okay, cool, lovely. He knows the rules. He's already been on. But,
I don't know the rules. Oh, you mean of the podcast, not the game? Sure.
Yeah. So anything you say could be on the stream at any point in time. So that's fine. Swear as much as you want. If you go to the toilet, just take it off because we will hear you. Grunting and groaning. So
have we got
your own
camera, table camera?
Indeed.
Cool.
Yeah. And at the end, I'll do a little interview thing with you both. Other than that, just play as normal.
Do you mind if that is turned off because it's blasting me right in the eyes?
No.
Well, he has the same.
I've got the same issue.
Do we need him with this?
It does actually make a difference.
Okay, that's fine then.
I need as much advantages as possible.
It's an unfair advantage. So
Exactly.
Fine. Blind me then.
Don't be a shell.
I'm on the 3, but we didn't see it, so 4.
So, on you go.
Right.
Brad, that is out of order. Sorry, I didn't realise the player mics were on while I was doing that. Sorry if the audio there was terrible because I was fumbling around with the microphones. Sorry about that. I didn't realise they were turned on. Thought I'd turn them off. Brad, that is criminal from you. We are these things should be left unsaid. But hey, you do as you will do, my guy. So I guess let's have a little catch up here on what exactly is going on. So the guys are playing Lords of Battle. That is the scenario the guys are going to be playing. A little shout out to James Goebel in the background there playing Jasmine Tetley. When we had the catch up a moment ago, me and James, we were saying if James plays Jasmine in Lords, that's obviously really, really good. He had a 1 in 3 chance to do it, and he's playing Jasmine in Lords. So hopefully a dub here for, so Tinfoil Hats, welcome to the stream. Who are these players? So we have the current league winner champion of the GBHL, Mr. Jake Rawson there in the black jacket, the captain of the 7th City Crusaders. So he won the GBHL season 2023. He has also already won the GBHL 2024 season. So the finale, this event here, doesn't matter if he wins or loses this event. He doesn't need to win it in order to win the league. He's already won the league. So 2-time league winner here. No stranger closer to the top tables. This is table 2, this particular matchup. And then Ian McGregor as well, a Scottish player, very, very experienced tournament player. He's currently also 3-0. We had some other Scots in the chat requesting him earlier on, I believe. So the people ask and we shall deliver. So that's who the players are. As you can see, the Seven City Crusaders there, logo on the back. So they are going to win the league, Seven City Crusaders, unfortunately. So there's a team's ranking as well as an individual one. So Seven City are going to win, where us, the Gons Gamers, are going to come in second. And Jake is the captain of that team. So let's have a little look here at the board. Awesome. No, that's all right, Tim 4. I can go one step further and I can tell you what lists they're going to be using. So let's just cut over here. So we have, let's start with Ian McGregor. Such a diva Rawson is, says the White Council, indeed. So we have Ian. He has AOL, so first time seeing AOL on the stream ever, actually, because we didn't see it at Lord of the Imps. He has Musgur leading an Orc Captain, Durazag, and a Goblin Shaman. 45 models. Has he got one Bat Swarm? Yeah, one Bat Swarm, a Wild Rider, load of Trackers, Orcs, and Goblins, 3 Spiders, 6 Prowlers. Yeah, that's what's happening there with Ian's list. And then we have Jake here. So Ian had 45 models. Jake has 41. So almost even model count. But his heroes, obviously he's gone cheap to get the model count up. We did review this list on our preview podcast as well. If you missed that one. So he has the Emperor, 2 captains, no shield, and a bunch of Easterling dudes with a drummer as well. So those are the lists here. Top table, these are 2 of the best lists in the game at the moment, and we are seeing them in this table 2 matchup here. So let's go straight back here. So it's Lords of Battle. So obviously Ian is going to sit back in the best, what he believes to be, defensive position. So I'm just going to adjust the camera. I'll be back in just one moment.
I know. Where do you think I get it from?
It's how I just do everything live, right?
How you enjoying streaming, Elliot?
Yeah, good, thank you. Yeah, no, it's been going, it's a great game so far. So
Good.
it's been a good day so far. Run if I borrow this.
Of course.
Obviously now I've got you on, I'm feeling a bit worse about.
Yeah.
Oh no, so see how this one goes. You staying here tonight, hanging out, you guys?
Yeah, of course, mate. We're never going to miss a social.
Nice. I've got a feeling we're going to be playing on that part of the board.
Probably.
So a warband, isn't it?
Sweet.
The stream is not sponsored by Carlsberg.
We have no sponsors.
I can hook you up with Aitken Financial Services. Big shout out to the Aitken Financial Services. If you're wanting a mortgage, hit them up.
7.
So having a look at this top camera here, I just adjusted this. So I have a feeling we are going to be playing more than likely in this back corner of the board, I would imagine, considering where Ian has deployed. Mr. Rawson is more than likely to put his Emperor here, his drummer here. The drum's already there, Emperor's there, and he's going to go lol down the middle of the board, right in there. I would assume, but hey. Oh, so that's who bloody Atkin Financial Services are. They're in the chat now. Yeah, Aiken, there you go. Yeah. They've been... Big up indeed. Yeah, there we go. It's game 4, folks. Thank you very much to everyone sticking around, supporting the stream. Really do appreciate everyone tuning in, watching some great games of SBG with me here. Oh, look, we've got James Goble and Mr. Ashley Walker here on the top 3 tables. So these are the top 3 tables at the event, basically, in this little private, side room. So although this table is the stream table, so technically if I had, say, table 5 play on this one, obviously this would be the top 2 tables, but yeah. So I'm just going to go and adjust the other camera as well. One moment.
Oh, joke. Okay. So you get 4 hits. What are VPs in this, Elliot? 3, 5, 7, and then 1 and 3, 1 and 2?
You tell me. You're the current league champion, aren't you, Jake? Let me check. Tinfoil hats, say no more. Say no more. Do not set them off. There's a few buggers in this chat that are wreaking havoc. Let me see. They're asking about VPs. What are we playing? We're playing Lords. Rawson, it is 3, 5, 7. Leader wound or kill is 1 and 2, and then break is 1 and 3. There you go. That's it.
Oh, I've just realised something. I can't swear under my breath at you.
I mean, you can. It's just everyone else will know. I won't know, but everyone else will know.
Oh, so it'll be fine then.
Yeah. Fucking pussy.
Pussy-o. Get my tracker in there.
Where's the Orc captain?
The Orc captain is there.
So, what do we think about this one, folks? As we head into this game, any initial sort of thoughts, reactions, or bets even on how we think this game's gonna go? Who we think is gonna win? What is gonna happen in this one? You tell me, folks. Who are your bets on? I mean, it's pretty hard to bet against the current GBHL defending champion and soon-to-be champion as well. They are playing Lords of Battle. Robbo, welcome back. Tanya, your time is almost coming. If you are lurking in the chat still watching, your time is almost here. Another hour or so. I'm rooting for you. You would never bet against Jake. It's usually not something you want to be doing. A smart man would, Vegas would not condone that bet. Hey, big shout out, Tanya. Clock's ticking. Those palms getting sweaty. Best on the Easterlings, even without players, will survive a lot longer. Yeah, the model count is definitely very even. Oh, sorry, Ian has double bat. I did not think his list had double bat. He does have double bat, sorry. Yes, he does. I missed that when we looked at the list. Big gamer handshake there that I just missed. They're going to roll for Pyro turn Uno.
I'm in a drum.
Nice.
Anything for yourself?
Alright, Harry Parkhill. No.
Cool. Go for it then, mate.
Let's do it, mate. I'm a man of my word. I actually deployed him on the line.
Yeah.
And he's moving back. Woo!
You don't think it's coming, Tanya? Oh no! Why is that? Is it meant to be coming from Royal Mail? If it's coming from Royal Mail, then potentially not. But mine's coming from UPS, and if yours is coming from UPS, if you order from Games Workshop, I've just had an email because mine is also being delivered to my house today. I've just had an email saying that they're delivering a little later than expected, so it's run late. So they've sent this like update email saying they will be coming later than they anticipated. So it could still come. I'm holding out hope for you. Just trying to track mine now. Oh, it doesn't actually tell me.
Definitely would, because I'd be very happy with the draw for this.
So look, you wouldn't.
Huh?
You're such a liar.
9. Can come and fuck some stuff up over here, so we could still march that way.
That's it.
That's
Take the
pretty
bait.
tasty.
Take the bait and come in.
You know, I'm considering it, mate. Like, but then again, that's just generally quite shit. Facing down a gun line. I don't know. I don't know. Where do I run? I'm gonna run.
Go for the power stance.
That's my move, bitch.
Exactly. I told you learn for the best. Power stance and cheating.
Tanya's from Royal Mail. I hate to say it, but it does seem unlikely it would now come today. Oh, that's really terrible. I feel for you. Hopefully tomorrow. But obviously, does the post come on Sundays? I don't even know now. Am I being too adventurous to think the post comes on Sundays? I thought it sort of did sometimes. I don't know.
Right, at the double. And I think we'll just all go together.
Thought you checked, but have you already won the week?
Yeah.
Aye.
Yeah, this weekend I'm here to have
There's
fun.
no drama like last year.
No, God, no.
So you're literally just chilling.
That's why I bought this, because it's easy to play when I'm really hungover tomorrow. Oh, I think I've got to mark my mic off. Sorry. That's regular, Captain. Yep.
So it does look here like Mr. Jake Wilson has called a drum march this turn. So obviously all the warriors moving 12 inches. Very, very spicy indeed. So he is electing to come this way down here. So what exactly do we have going on here? So we had Ian have these two models kind of here. He won Prio, moved back here. I think maybe these models were about here and they moved back. So Jake not just running at him, because obviously all of the bows are over there. I mean, if Jake, yeah, so all of Ian's bows are here. So as long as Jake comes this way and starts killing these models, I mean, he's going to go up in the kill tally. So sure, it's not, you know, obviously he could kill a lot more if he was here, but if he goes this way with everything, if he just drums this way, then, so sure, what, now he would be, if he went straight line, he would probably be like there or something. But then he could lose like 5 models this turn, potentially, or something. And then he's quite a lot down on the kill tally to begin the game. And to be fair, I think that's probably the kind of thing that I'd do. I think if I was here with everyone in a big blob, I'd probably just drum march down here and then just engage here. So maybe that's just completely wrong to do, I don't know. Because he's still going to be able to shoot this way this turn. So yeah, we'll see what happens here. This is interesting that Jacob decides to do this, but hey, that's why this man is at top of the GBHL and I'm not. And obviously he's pinning in his Emperor so that he cannot be just transfixed and run away for obvious reasons.
What's cooler than being cool? Ice cold. Fact, that is a fact. I'll start off with my wee man here. He's going to shoot the Big E.
Yeah. Nah, I tried.
Guy's going to throw a throw weapon at that guy who went in the way for this.
Yeah, legend.
No, he's
Nah, he tried to be a legend.
I mean, he tried. That's all you can ask for.
Yeah.
The front ranking guys, I think, can all shoot the Big E.
Yeah.
And that guy. Actually, it's only that guy that can. So everybody else is going to shoot the Big E.
Oh, the Emperor?
Alright.
Fucking Chad's, alright, yeah.
I mean, if he's well, I'm going to shoot those guys anyway.
Do you want to do it in groups of 6? So we've got
I'll do them in like 3s or something.
Oh, yeah, whatever
so
you
like
want,
three.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
So first 3.
We put the tray there.
If you want, huh?
Or we could just use the same tray.
You can see all of it. It's perfect. That's up to you guys.
Alright.
But, yeah.
I'm happy to just use. I'm happy to use your tray if you want, mate. That's fine with me.
That's cool. Oh, that's your downfall, mate.
Oh yeah, you're right. Good point. Go on then. Well
First 3.
Yeah.
No bother.
Nice.
Second 3. Get these
Nice.
dice 2 fuck. Told you was your downfall because I only roll rubbish in this thing. Third set.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh,
That's
hit.
something.
First in the way. Second in the way. Hits the second rank
Yeah.
guys. 5.
6-5. Yeah. Go for it.
No.
No.
So
Last
that was
3.
3. Last 3.
Sweet.
Let's get them ones to actual.
Go on. Yeah. Use the yellows.
There'll
Go
be
on.
winners dice in there, mate. 1. In the way.
Fucking hell, mate. Oh, it's out the tray. You're in the tray only guy, right?
I'm in the tray.
Yeah, cool.
Second
Passes the
rank.
first.
That's the
Hits the
second rank
guy.
game.
Ning 5.
Fuck, I know.
Ah, fucking bullshit, mate.
That is actual jobbies, like.
Wow. Shall we priority?
I love titties, so
Sweet. 6.
Oh, you guys did! I'm already moved with my car.
What?
Shocker, like.
Shock horror. I might also move then. Brings it to a move off. Which, ultimately, do I give a shit if I win? No. 6 inches for the battle line here. Puts me in charge range the next turn, but you'll move away. I could drum. It means I'm not charging this little cunt. But if you're going to run away anyway...
Mistake, that could be your 1-0 up and you could run away.
I think I might drum. Let me do some measuring and I might drum. I'm not going to call a march this turn or a move, but I might drum. So we are currently a distance of 10.5 away.
Aye.
So you could half move and shoot me for 2 more turns, which I really don't want. Well, to be fair, I don't really care because we've seen how good it went. But because you're moving, I'm only going to get to charge 1 anyway. I can kill him next turn. I will drum.
Cool.
Go for it, sir.
Blair drumming safari part. Cool. What's your case? That guy might as well go this way.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's my priority. It's your hurt move.
She's not going to call it. Joke's on you. I'll call with you.
Sure.
I'm not even within range. Look at that guy.
Nah, I'm joking. Go for it.
I suppose it didn't move, so.
So we have Ian calling the move there, so he is going to be running away to rejoin the rest of his line. So Jake has decided to drum this turn. Just catching up on the chat here, so we have Josh saying hello all a bit late, but looks like a good game to watch. Yeah, we've had some great games on today as well, so maybe go skim back through the stream if you want to have a look at the previous games. But yeah, has a great one on so far. But thank you very much for joining us here for the final game, Game 4 of Day 1 here of the GBHL League Finale. Brad, those Eastlings go zoomies. They definitely do. It feels, I don't know if you've ever used the Dragon Emperor before or Eastlings with the drum march, but it feels fucking great when you just, or like Isengard or something, just when you move everything. Like if you start on the 12-inch line as well and then suddenly like it sees the prize and then you're on the 24, it feels very, very fun. OP, but fun. And obviously that is now gone, I believe, in the new edition. So Tinfoil Hats, love the energy here. Yeah, 2 very good friends. And the drinks are flowing with Game 4. The festivities are going on tonight. It's my birthday tomorrow, so I'm going to have some drinks tonight for sure, but not too many because I need to be in a talking state for tomorrow. Josh, been out all day playing the new edition. Very interesting. Had a lot of fun using Boromir for Ammo. Yeah, the new Legion. I even saw a bat rep with that, with the edition, with that Legion that's already gone live. So some people already ahead of the content game compared to us. But yeah, glad to see you've already got some new edition games going in. I probably won't play for even a couple weeks yet, but we'll see. Circling back to what Brad said. About what's Jake using for Might, Will and Fate. I'll actually see if I can. Let me go and ask Jake if I can have a look. Jake, can I have a look at this?
Currently, we've got
Cross out the Might and everything. Yeah.
So this is a number of people have used this. Sure. Okay. So yeah, it's basically it is like an iPad, but it's basically this thing. You get them on Amazon, and it's like you do draw on it with like a stylus, and then you just press the button, and it like resets it. So it's a way that you don't have to use paper to physically sort of write it down, and you can just scribble it out with a pen. But it's digital. I think they're pretty cheap. I think they're like 20 quid. This weighs nothing. It's literally just like a drawing little thing. It can't do anything else. And then yeah, at the end of the game, he'll just press the button and it'll reset. And he has to write it out every time, I believe. But yeah, there's a few people in the GBHL I've seen using them, so it's handy. So, yes, that is what that is. Moving on, just checking up in the chat. So, Sean, Jake explaining his thoughts is useful for someone as bad as me at the game. Well, same as me. Getting to watch all these fantastic players play tournament games of SBG, is definitely helpful to hear their decision making, things like that. Not sure if you're familiar with our podcast, if you watch our podcast, but we have lots of some of the very best players in the GBHL and arguably the world. SBG. The GBHL is the biggest league of SBG in the world, and we have some of the best players in the GBHL on our podcast very regularly, talking about tactics and all kinds of things. So if anyone is interested in that, we have tons and tons of MESBG content available on our channel, tons more heading into the new edition as well. So if you are not subscribed, please do consider doing so. Support the stream, drop a like, go follow the Instagram, all that sort of stuff. Please do support the channel, it would be much appreciated. What else do we have here? Fat Hobbit Gaming. Do we have Leon or Laura hanging out with us? Good to see you guys here in the chat. Awesome, nice to see you all. What a great way to see it, the old edition. Exactly, here at the GBHL League Finale, closing out the 2024 season and the current edition of the game by bringing in the new one physically today. We have the rule books here this morning. Will is here selling all the new books and the models and everything on release day. So has the drum gone in the new edition? I believe the synergy between the drum and the march has gone. I believe you can't do both in the new edition, and you also have to stay within 12 inches of the drummer now. So it's a 12-inch range, I think, still, but then you have to stay within 12. You can't just run off. So that's maybe not too big a deal, but that is sort of a nerf as well. So I'm just going to cut back to see what happened here. So Jake has, yes, he drummed, so he has literally just drummed everyone around the corner. And this is definitely, yeah, I would not have played this game like this. I would have ran straight down the middle. But that's why I'm not Jake Rawson. Yeah. What else do we have here? Tinfoil Hats, yeah. Nice, yeah, the new list seems like fun. Sorry, what list was that? Oh, yeah, the Minas Tirith one. Yeah, sure. I do want to start painting Minas Tirith, so it might be something that I do at some point, but I'm currently painting Rohan. So he's leaving him out of charge right there. Let's cut to the players for a moment.
Who's laughing at you? So these two players will stay still.
Sure.
Makes sense. So I'll go to here.
Yep.
Suppose Dave will stay still as well.
Yeah. You probably don't need to move a lot of them, to be fair.
This.
Yeah. Yeah, I reckon.
They 4 are actually alright.
I reckon he probably needs to move, and these 3 probably need to move. The rest are probably fine.
And maybe him.
Yeah.
I know that they move them.
Oh yeah.
So if he moves 2 after there,
Yeah.
he can go there.
Yeah.
He can
He
go
can
to
go
there.
round.
Like he's bumped regardless. He can just move full.
Sure.
So he can just forfeit.
Okay, so Ian shuffling his bows, trying to still, pivot in a position to be able to shoot. I believe is what's happening here. So just catching up on small things in the chat. Hasn't gone Tanya. Yeah, they don't stack. Yeah, sorry, that's a much easier way of saying what I was trying to say. The drunken call a 12-inch march every time for free. Yeah. Brad says, good stuff, Elliot. Get that sweet commission and put the Amazon referral link. We haven't monetized the channel in any sort of way yet. Not that needs to happen, but yeah, it's something that we've discussed on, whether we're going to maybe do a Patreon or something like that, but the talks have stalled. I used to run another YouTube channel a number of years ago, which was fairly sort of successful, and I made a little bit of money off of that, but, it's a amount which just isn't almost worth really thinking about. So why bother? So at this point, at least, with where our channel is, but we'll see where things go. We have Sean say, first time mate played James of Sterling, and he mentioned it. Oh, so you play James of Sterling and you mentioned the channel, and so this is your first time seeing the channel? Well, yes, we have all kinds of content here. Bat reps. You may have seen the emergency podcasts have been super popular. We've had a lot of people find our channel through these emergency podcasts, so they've been very popular. But they are rolling dice. Let's cut to the players.
Get one of the guards.
For the reverse numbers.
It's poison though, right? So we will.
Obviously. Throw weapon this guy at the end.
Yeah, man.
Easy.
He's moved, mate.
Alright, sure. This guy just we'll do him first because they can only hit them.
Sure. Is this one the captain?
Yes.
Who doesn't have phone
He does not.
Cool, no worries.
They 3 can only shoot those 2.
Yeah, man,
So
let's
we'll
do
do that.
No, split him because he's the 6 and they're
So
4.
what do we just do that?
Yep.
Yeah, he's on 6.
Yeah. One hit, nice. Need 5, gets him. This one, I assume?
Yes.
Cool. Right, Gobbos. Oh, no, you've got one more pile here, haven't you?
That's 1-0 up. I'm getting on it.
Yeah?
No?
Should we call it that?
Yeah, this guy should have.
Yeah, man.
Oh.
Tasty!
Oh. Tried it. That guy can only shoot him, so
Yes.
we'll do that. On a 6.
Yep. Nope.
Day 3.
Yep. On 6s.
6s.
Yep.
Cool.
Go. And then
And
1,
then the
2,
rest.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. On 5s.
Yes.
Juice it. Go on, get 3. I'm feeling 3.
2.
2. Okay, fine.
As long as
Bang
it's 2
average.
wins.
Yeah. Double 6. Ah.
I'll be that, mate.
Should we do a priority, sir?
She like me.
Hui.
Be a 4.
5.
Hey, boy.
Any moves? No. Fairs. Are you sure? Because my Emperor's about to go and fuck up this tracker.
Oh, I will. If only I could stop him, man. I could transfix
You
him.
could, yeah. Okay. So no heroics then. No. Cool. I'm not calling anything. I'm not drumming. Imagine the Chad play of me calling a drum right now.
The ultimate Chad.
So Jake Rawson winning the prior there. Ian electing not to call a move. I believe on this side of the board up here, we do have his orc captain, so I think he could have called a move, but he decided not to there. Obviously, there's only like a few guys there with effect, maybe a couple of these guys, but he's choosing not to, saving the might. But there's a fair chance the captain could die, potentially? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's any other models here of Ian's. I don't think so. This game is definitely going an interesting direction. I can't really get the cameras around at the moment. I will have a look at where the game moves to, and I will move the cameras accordingly. So that will happen at some point. So just catching up on the chat. Yeah, so no, sorry, I was saying to Sean, yeah, so if you're sort of new to the channel, yeah, I'd maybe recommend going and checking out the playlists. You know, we've got all kinds of different things depending on what you're looking for. Obviously, lots of the content is now for the old edition, but there's some interesting episodes there of the podcast. There's some good laughs and things. The top 5 playlist, some interesting stuff there. Lord of the Spins was a highlight as well, I think, as a series. That was very fun to make. and obviously, yeah, all the emergency podcasts. We do talk about some of the new stuff, the leak. So if you're looking for the information on all that stuff, we have some of those videos there. But we'll have more stuff coming out. Obviously, now the new edition has actually released. Robert Best is Liam, and yes, it is Liam. Looking forward to a whole new year of running and playing new MESBG this 2025. Here on that front, Liam. Glad to hear you're still running events and that sort of thing. I believe you're running a 100 this year, aren't you? I believe. After a break this year. And then we have Tiffle Hats. I would sub to a Patreon if it means more content. Well, what content would you like to see on a Patreon? If you were going to subscribe, what would be the thing on it that would make you want to subscribe the fastest? Put it that way. Because we had talks on some ideas, but we sort of couldn't think of anything that we all kind of agreed on. And, you know, as it's ultimately like a sign up for this, pay money and get this as a return, we wanted it to be something that we agreed on and stuff. And there's 9 people in the team, so it's hard to kind of, you know, everyone's come to a decision that we're all happy with. So we just kind of benched the idea for now. So, but who knows? I mean, I'm the only one that runs the channel. I'm the only one, just for the record, who does any kind of work for the channel. But you know, we are a 9-man team, so obviously we make decisions almost 9 ways. You know, if it's a decision to do with the editing process, you know, no one else has a hand in that fight. Yeah, at the moment, GBHL 100 is a go for you this coming year. Very nice. We also have our own GBHL 100 coming this year as well. The Lemon Cup. Those of you who maybe haven't seen the GBHL calendar, we are going to be running our very first event with the assistance of very experienced TO, Ali King, our very own Ali King. So he's obviously very experienced at running tournaments. He's going to be helping us kind of logistically set it up, but then we are going to be running it ourselves on the day. So I will be there streaming. So the Lemon Cup, any ideas from you know, fans of the channel here in the stream? Obviously, you know, what we could do, lemon related. You know, we're going to try have as many things in the stream and at the event as possible to do with lemons. Everything lemon, Lemon Cup. Any ideas there from the stream?
Yeah, but you still got invisible spiders, right?
No.
Yeah. Like they're all invisible by default.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm going with that.
Yeah.
You help me, chat.
In fact, I think I might send him to there, and him onto there. Because I don't need him in.
Distinct the lack of any movement in this game.
Yeah. Now I know where all the action is, so I can...
So we can start moving away just to ruin his day.
Yeah, let's be honest. He's been 6, you're fight 3, so he does not need to be there. Let's just go there. That's me, dude. Go ahead. Counter charge. I'm going to move all my shit around there now. Elliot, kiss me on the stream.
I can't... Oh. Wish I got that on camera. What a great highlight.
I intentionally avoided the camera so your missus doesn't see and get jealous.
Yeah, I know, she would be fuming.
Look at that, I am jealous.
Oh, well, come here then, Ian.
Never mind these moves. No, my missus is jealous. Yeah, let's see. It's going to be charged left too.
What, are we about 20 minutes in? Is that how long I said the drink would take to kick in?
30-ish.
Okay, yeah. Cool.
Is that me being spiked?
There we go. We've adjusted some cameras here, folks. And yes, the kiss was not caught on stream, I'm afraid. Sorry, guys. Jake Rawson did kiss me, confirmed. But yes, adjusted some cameras. This should be looking a little bit better. Brad need a hashtag kiss cam. You know it. So, did we get a heart there? Did someone just react to that? Oh, wait, can I react to things? I could pin that message, Brad. I could put you in a timeout as well. For such a cheeky comment. Can I react? Let's test this out. Wait, if I... Okay, sure. Oh, I can start a... Okay, this is interesting. Start a poll. Okay. Who's winning this game? Jake Ian. Emperor AOL. There we go, folks. Let's get some votes going on in the chat. Who is winning this game? Let me know. Let's cut to the players.
Druzak, there we go. What does it go off on, a 3, right?
Aye.
Tasty.
3 burritos is semi-reliable. This guy here, is he spear supporting or is he charged?
He is spear sporting.
Right.
Yeah. Elliot, is my tray okay here? Can anyone see it? Or if I put it there, for example, is that alright? Cool. Just so I don't keep lying about my dice. This? Or this? Oh, is that blocking something? Oh, to put it there? Oh, yeah. Yeah, is that on camera for... Oh, I see what you mean. Sure, yeah.
Muzgo's going to come across and try and transfix this man here.
Yeah, let's do it.
So I feel like that man's going to try and kill my cap.
No.
Just one. One a sec.
Nice. I won't resist. Muzgo, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
Down to 3. Then I'll just fuck off a little bit.
Yeah. The other captain is there, if that changes what this shaman is going to do.
It shouldn't really matter. I'm going to try and put something in the middle there that might look like a batsman. Maybe.
Maybe. Who knows? Maybe, baby.
Stick a wee hang on so that I remember that he's raging. If I can get it out.
I often have problems with getting it out and getting it up.
Getting it out's fine.
Yeah.
So, I haven't been paying enough attention to this game. So, I'm going to take a quick break from the chat. So, I believe Ian has enraged a spider. I think he tried to transfix the Emperor and failed on doing so. But let's find out.
So, everyone's moving full apart from the 4 there?
The 4 are staying still.
Yeah, sweet.
The 2 prowlers are going to stay still because you can shoot him.
Yeah.
They'll move half.
Can they shoot without their own orc in the way?
I don't care.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah.
Come up this way.
Yep.
Just chill for next turn.
Yeah, man.
Chill for next turn. These wee dicks can come down this way. Can't really go anywhere, so I can just stay there.
Yep.
We're 2 after there, so he's moved.
Yep.
And that guy can move too. Fuck him.
Yeah, cool. 2 guys there, yeah. Dopeness.
Let's do it. Shoot me, son. I will. Thank you.
Cool.
Do they 2? Well, we'll do this one that moved first.
Yeah, man.
The mover. 5s. Oh.
Nice.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh, sweet. Pluck him out. Thank you.
Just 3-0. He's fucking shot. These 3.
Yeah.
The yellows and 6s on the guy behind them.
Yeah, man.
No. They 4, just same place.
Yeah, sure.
5s. Ooh.
Oh, that's alright, isn't it?
Nice. I'll
3
do them
more
one at a
of those.
time because I could go like
Yeah,
anyway. First one.
No.
First one.
No.
First one.
No.
So done that, done them.
Yep.
They 2, but
2 powers that didn't move,
really
yeah. Put in the ways,
do.
yeah.
There's too many in the ways now.
Yeah.
That's it.
Cool. Combat then.
Fickton, mate.
I'm not going to call any heroic.
Oh.
Would you like to call any heroic?
No, thank you.
Cool. Let's start with this plucky little tracker here who's an absolute chad. I'm going to feint with the cav.
I've got a sec.
It's respectable. 6 will win it. Knock him down. Fainting red. 5 will kill him.
Oh no. It's the first domino.
Whoa! It's fine, you still got 7 VPs because for triple my kill tally.
I just need to like waste an hour and a half.
This one's the captain, right?
No, that one's a captain.
Oh, my bad. Okay, cool. In that case, then, let's do these 3 on the captain because he can still back away there.
Yeah.
I'm going to feint because I've got the fight value here.
6.
Respectable.
Okay, so I was concerned that potentially the Emperor Ian was maybe making his play to jump on the Emperor or something here this turn. And that's why the magic was going on there. Rage was happening and everything, so I just wanted to lock in on that for a moment and make sure I wasn't missing anything big for the game. But yeah, so they're just rolling out the combats now. So there's been a lot of suggestions in the chat. Robbo says free lemonade, so maybe just yeah, like, how would you do it? Would you just do, like, you get big jugs of lemonade and you just have them free at all times? That would be very lemon, right? Should include lemon drop shots. Lemon painting comp. Most light yellow or lemon themed army wins a ton of lemons. Sure. I mean, we'd probably try and incentivize it with a prize that isn't just lemons to make people actually try and go for it. Because if it was like the best yellow themed army or something, or lemon themed army, that would actually be cool to see people actually make armies for that. So, or maybe best lemon themed model. Because you could really, customize a model and paint one and put like lemons on the base, like little lemons and things like that. So maybe best lemon themed model painting competition or something like that. Yeah. Lemon themed tables. I was thinking about maybe doing like in between the mats, like on the boards, maybe you have like lemon tablecloth or something. Like you just want lemons basically everywhere, all over the venue in some capacity. Graphics and shit. Custom scenarios, yes, I thought about doing seize the lemon instead of seize the prize, and like maybe the lemon is slippery or something and you can drop it. Things like that. You can customize them to be 4 lemons and like change the names and all that sort of thing. Lemon drizzle cake for the winner. Now that is a lemon idea. Yeah, we thought about doing like, instead of one spoon, you get a bag of lemons because you've played like a lemon, but then lemon trophy as well for the first place winner, a huge lemon. Maybe you get some lemon drizzle cake as well. So, lemoncello. Love that, Leon. Where did this whole lemon thing come from anyway? That was from Ashley Walger, Sam Grattan and James Goebel. Don't know where they all got it from, but it was just a thing. And then it bled over when we started doing the pod. We named... So where it came from in terms of the channel was that we named... the top category of our tier lists, lemon. So in all our preview podcasts, we've done about 40 of them or something at this point. We're always talking about, what is a lemon list and stuff, or a lemon profile and all that sort of stuff. So that has now just become a thing. So there we go. Need a kiss cam? Yes, we would definitely need one. Potentially. Now we have 11 votes come in from the who's winning this game. We have 91% of people saying the Emperor. So I think that is what, out of 11 votes, I think that is 10 votes. That is 10 votes for Jake and 1 vote for AOL. So if Ian pulls out of the bag here, he was definitely the underdog. For sure. Destroy supplies, squish the lemon. Love it. Oh, does it come up with a little bit? It says who won. Yeah, there we go. Poll complete, 11 votes. Nice. Destroy supplies, squish the lemon. Capture the lemons or something. Yeah, I like it. Nice.
No,
Is it? No, it doesn't. No, because you
Sure.
wouldn't have pissed.
Yeah.
Well, you might have pissed, but you didn't declare it.
I definitely would not have pierced.
Yeah.
I'm already getting plus 2 with me, so no.
So now we'll do 1, 2, 3 on 1 with a spear if you want it.
So you're going 1, 2, 3 on
Yep.
this guy. He will shield that guy.
Sure. 4.
Oh, that's actually.
Banner. 6.
Ah, very good.
Not the hegemon. Gets on a 6. And then 2 on your 2.
Yes.
Fainting.
Yellow is the power. Does not matter.
Dead
Kills that
Father.
power, yep.
What's the tally now, buddy? I've got 6 dead.
8.
Nice. That spider's a bit of a cunt, isn't he?
8. Spider's alright.
Yeah. Should we do a priority?
If you want, mate, aye. If you really must.
I mean, I would call it now, to be honest. Goes to Moi. Would you like to call any how it moves?
I would love to call her it.
You go for it, buddy.
With the Musga.
The Musga. The Muzzy Muzz.
The god of muzzies.
I can't see from this angle. Tell me if he gets the spider, and that might determine whether I get the move or not. Feel free to move the prowler if you want, I'm not fussed.
I do not believe he gets a spider.
Cool. I will not call a heroic move. It is all yours, you beautiful human being.
Thank you. Appreciate that. It will.
Oh, well, actually, how much might have I got? I've got the same amount of might as you. The problem is that you've called it, so I'm fucking countering. I hate to counter heroics. It does let me reposition a line. Ultimately, you can charge these cunts here, and then I can do... Yeah, fuck it, go for it, dude. Cool. I've already passed, it's all yours.
So Jake electing not to call a heroic move there, and I think it's probably the right call because... So Musga's here who's calling the move. He doesn't get the spider. who's there. So I mean, he's only going to be able to move, these guys, and yeah, not these two. So he's going to move those guys, and he's going to charge like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're probably the only ones he's going to be able to get models into, because obviously Musgo can't move further because he's pinned in here by these two. So like you can't have orcs go this way, it's probably too far, because the spider isn't in the move who's there. So then afterwards Jake is going to have all these models to do with what he wants anyway, so he doesn't need to call a move there. He's in a good position. So we have Michael H saying lemon themed objective markers. Now that would be lemon. It's a thing that TOs do where they print like objective markers. One thing I've found is that usually when I get objective markers, I never use them because I have some that I like. So I feel it could be like a waste of a thing to give out. But having them in a lemon shape would indeed be very lemon. Loving the lemon emojis as well. It is actually set in our Gollum's Gamers chat on like a Facebook chat. You can set like a emoji like on the side to, you just press the emoji. It's like the group chat emoji, and ours is of course the lemon. So we do use it very, very often, of course. Lemon dice for prizes. Well, that is funny that you said that, because we were going to make a lemon dice. We have just today actually, we are debuting the Gollum's Gamers dice. Gollum's Gamers dice. The white one didn't turn out that good. Obviously, they're a bit blurry here. There's just a lot of detail in the logo, and it's asking a lot for the printing machine to kind of make that work. So the red one turned out decent though. We also got measuring widgets as well. So, oh, wrong one. But yeah, we tried lemon dice, but because with a lemon, you kind of just have like, if you think of the iPhone lemon emoji, for example, like. Or even the lemon emojis there in the chat, if you take the outline of that, it's literally just like a line, and then there's the little leaf bit, and basically we did it and it just looked terrible. It looked like a kid drew it on paint. Like it's just a line, a thin line in the shape of a circle. It just doesn't look very good when you try to then print that on a die. So hi Keith Lemon for the event. We could go about doing it. That would be a lemon gesture if he was to come along to our event, that's for sure. Swear count 404 error, you got that right with these boys. Do you think Ewan will even try for the Emperor? Well, I think that would be what he's looking for. I mean, he's doing not too bad on the kill cam right now though. I think he's down 3. I think he was 8-5. Whose favour was that in? Yeah, I think he's down 3 models at the moment. So like the game's in the balance, so ultimately he can win the game at this point without having to go for the Emperor. And obviously he can only really go for it if Jake puts him in a position where he can go for it, which he is unlikely to do. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. There could be a position where he goes for it. Now, sorry, I believe I missed what Timfo, you were saying about Patreon things. I think did I skip over that? Maybe like Patreon list reviews. Yeah, that was something we kind of spoke about, what kind of content we could do. I know some patrons do like exclusive content, but that isn't something we'd be able to do in terms of like exclusive videos, because I barely have enough time to make all the videos for the channel as it is, because we do put out a fair amount of content fairly consistently. Pretty consistently, I'd say. We upload weekly, so and have done for like a year and a half at this point, really. So but we did think about doing like a news article. That would be an exclusive thing. Obviously, it's not a video, but we thought about doing like an exclusive news article about like recent events and things like that. So, where can you get some? Well, that was the dice. Were also going to be part of the Patreon potentially as well for your Gollum's Gamers dice. But then the thought was, well, then if people pay for the dice and then they're still paying, but then they've already had the dice, so it's like, what else can we add for like the value? In that sense. So it's a tricky thing to try and get right, and we just haven't been able to zone in on what we think the right way would be to do it. So just haven't done it yet. I think it's easier if you're a one-man band, you can kind of just make a decision and roll with it. But obviously we're a team, so obviously everyone has their own view. So that's fine. We are a democracy.
Let's go the courage test for this captain to charge this spider. Elliot, what courage is an Eastling captain? 4?
It's fucked it then.
Spend a point, Will. Yeah.
Look at me knowing my rules there, chat, just as a shout out to myself. Let me tip myself there real quick.
You should have still 3 earlier.
That's why I asked, because I have no idea. What currency is an Eastland captain, chat?
I'm assuming it's 4.
It's 4, okay, cool. Yeah, fuck it, I'll spend the will. And then he'll go as far as he can to there. And then he will go and pike 4, fight 5. And then he will charge here to negate control zone. He will come through this gap that I have now created to charge this guy to negate control zone. He will move no closer to this captain, but allowing my captain to come through and charge your captain.
Captain, my captain.
Captain on captain, baby.
He was the one that moved to there, wasn't he?
Sure.
Or have I have no idea. I can't remember now. Let's say he was. I'm going to put him there anyway, even if he was there. And then he will go to the... your captain still has a point in might, right?
Yes.
Let's fuck that shit up. He'll come through, if he can fit through there, which he can. And then...
So we have Nailina saying, wait for next year's team captain before you call it democracy too confidently. Well, Ashley Walker, I believe, cannot be overtaken now by Ben Haslam. So the democracy decided that Ashley Walker would be the team captain, but it would have been Ben as well if Ben had managed to get it done and come top of the league for the Gollum Gamers. We did think it could have been James Goble at some point earlier on in the year, but even with his first GBHL 100 podium very recently, it won't be enough. It was between Ash and Ben.
Come and pike there so I can decide later just in case. I suppose I could go around onto there, so let's do that. And then Emperor is going to stay relatively secure so that he can come.
This is the turn for the invisible spider.
Ooh. And then in that space that I've left, he'll charge. And leave the Emperor slightly exposed, but don't give a fuck.
Arrogance, chat, arrogance.
It will be my downfall. That is me, so go ahead.
Cool. Well,
I can't believe I just spent a will point to charge a spider. Fucking
brilliant.
yeah, go for it, mate.
We can't do this shit anymore, so he'll just come here and throw him.
Yeah, dope. Throw in then?
Sorry?
Sorry?
I'm moving him first.
Oh, okay. Oh, the Prowler isn't charging?
No.
Oh, sorry, I thought you said you were moving the Prowler so we can throw in. My bad, sorry.
I'm moving him so you can throw him.
Oh, I thought you meant you were going to charge and throw on the way in. My bad, dude.
No,
sure.
no.
Cool.
Well, they're charging a Prowler into a defended fucking obstacle with 3 pikemen.
It's the stuff heroes are made of, mate.
You're right, Chad. It's going to go the long way round.
Ah, fine. Look at you being all logical.
A bit more so I can actually see that guy.
Yeah, do you want to stay out 6 or?
No.
All right, cool. Fucking Chad. All right, let's do it.
That's it.
Dopeness. Let's fight.
What, shoot?
Have you got a shooting?
I'm going to chuck that guy
Yeah.
on him. Hits.
Oh.
In the way.
Yeah.
No bother.
Oh!
Oh, fucked it, ain't I?
Ah!
Bullshit. 2 Prowlers there, but there's nothing really to shoot.
You can throw into combat if you want.
I'm alright, mate.
Fairs. No shooting from me, so straight into fights.
Yes.
Would you like to declare any heroics?
No, thank you.
I will also not declare any heroics.
I like that.
Cool.
Choose.
Yes, it is. Let's start with this war because it won't change anything.
Cool.
I'm going to feint on all of these guys.
5.
Sure. Not a 5. I'll do a banner. Oh, it's out the tray. It goes to you.
Go on, set. Kills one.
So no heroics or anything being called this turn, but it looks like we do have a captain on captain. We'll stay with the players because I think we may be doing that fight soon.
I've got a 3 and a 2. That's out the tray, and then that's my banner. Hey, there we go. Knock him down. So rolling this twice. So wound on a 5.
Up to 9.
Cool. Let's do Capitano fighting 6. One of which is my captain.
Yes.
Does he have a shield?
He does have a shield.
So you are D6, so I will not piercing strike. But I will feint with the cap. No, he can't because it's either a piercing strike or nothing else. I will feint with this guy.
Okay. No problem. I will fight.
Sweet!
A 4.
Captain gets 3s, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 regular guys. I've got a 5.
Ooh.
Before you spend a... Oh, spending
There's
doesn't
no
matter, yeah. Right, the fainting guy. Your D6. So, 1 spear support on the warg. 1 spear support on the warg. Gets a warg.
Yes.
And then I've got 2
I'm
spear
not bothered putting him out until I find.
spear supports up top. Fainting spear support up top. And then 2 from the captain, needing 5s.
Fair enough.
I'm not going to spend a point in Mike, so he already spent a point in Mike. So we'll just take his warg. Trone Trider?
Put the warg in there. So
Oh, for the wound, sure. Yeah.
Trone Rider. Okay.
Oh, strength 3 hit. No, he's fine.
Go. He is prone though.
Yes. Let's do this warg on 3.
Okay, so Orc Captain losing the fight to East Sealand Captain. Comes off the warg, rolls a 1, so on the floor as well. Didn't take a wound, but prone and lost the fight. But alive, so that's a good thing.
Sure.
5.
A 4 with a banner, which is not mattering. Yeah, we'll fuck off. Let's do captain and 2 friends on your... Sorry, 1 friend. I might take the other friend. I'm going to take the other friend.
Okay.
So captain and 2 friends on your spider.
He's a popular guy.
He is. And you know what, I'm really considering piercing striking. But every time I've done that, my captain's died.
Why break the habit of lifestyle?
Because I am a coward, so I'm not going to pierce his strike.
5.
5. We'll win it on fight.
Yes.
4's on the red.
I will take a wound.
2 wounds.
1 wound.
Sorry, if I'm out to spend that's what I'm thinking. What defense are they?
4.
So it would be another point in my... I have no rerolls anywhere else. He's not spent any. It gets a spider off the board. Yeah, fuck it, we'll spend a point in Mike to kill him.
He's dead.
They're basically the only threat to my list.
There's 2 wounds as well for the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, true. Right, let's do these 2 on these 2.
Yes.
Flaunting.
A 4.
A 5.
I do have a banner.
You do.
Doesn't
matter.
matter.
We might kill him on the reroll of a 1.
Also, just realised they're about 6 inches away.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Justice.
Right, let's do these 2 on these 2. I assume, yeah, so he's going to pay off onto the Prowler.
Yeah.
So let's do these 2 on these 2.
Okay.
5. You might have a banner roll. Let's see if it
we'll see if it
matters.
matters.
Doesn't matter. On the gobbo, 5 gets him. Now let's do 1 on 2.
Yes.
I will shell.
The pink will be the Prowler.
Cool. We've got a 6.
Cool. If you know why I rolled.
Cool. Then let's do 1, 2, 3 on these 2.
Yes. Same again.
Sure.
4.
A 4 and a cock. Which is a 3, so I'm going to 4.
Banner in case it matters.
Yep.
Not the non-Prowler.
Yes.
5.
My banner. 6, doesn't matter.
Oh.
At least he tried. The little goblin that could, died. And then we've got 3 on the end against your 2.
Yeah. I'm going to pierce a strike.
Yeah, why not? I've got 5, so you can win it.
I could though. On a 6.
Oh, sweet. Cool. Yeah, and you're not a Prowler.
You're
so
not a Prowler.
reroll 6.
Fuck off.
I'm not even kidding.
Absolutely not.
5 gets him.
I was going to say, oh,
He
it's going to
doesn't
roll
have
0
any
on
pierce,
defensive.
And then we have your 4 against my 1.
Yes. I'll see
I'm
what
gonna
your shield gets.
Yeah. I could be a real Chad and fight it.
I think you should be a Chad.
Oh, you know what? Fine, I'll fight
Yeah,
it.
Chad.
5.
There's no point in rolling the Prowler.
Nope.
So,
3 guys.
3 guys, burgers and fry. Banner.
Yeah. You know I'm going for the Prowler. Fucking hell. Alright. I think that's it.
Yes, mate.
Cool. Priority. Qua. 2.
6.
Lame. I don't care. I didn't kill your captain, so he's still got a point. I've now spent 2, you've now spent 2. We both started with 7.
I think I'm dead.
You've killed 7.
7 more than I thought I was going to kill.
Yeah?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
16-ish?
17.
17. So I've got double currently. I could really capitalise on it. You don't have many prowlers left.
Nope.
It does pull me away from charging this guy.
Oh.
Yeah, right. And you've got no charge bonuses left because your cav are all dead. Go for it, mate. Yeah.
Let's get a minute.
Crack on.
I may as well full send it, like.
Yeah, absolutely.
Take the 2 off. Big man's going to stand up.
Yeah, go back into captain. If you charge the captain, I won't charge anyone else into him. We'll have a mono.
Alright, fine. I'm going to take captain and friend.
Nah,
that's fine. Just the captain. Nathan Pierce was right.
We could both Pierce strike.
There you go. Shake back.
Love to see the gentleman's agreement there on they will have a captain v captain off. Love it.
In fact, you'll go to the E2 actually.
Yeah, love it. Into these two, is it? Sorry. Oh, these. Yeah. Oh, those two. Sure. Yeah. You don't want to charge my cav? Stop me getting my charge bonus.
Don't think it actually matters because he's not going to be able to charge us. I don't think.
Oh, sure.
Right, big man, here we go. Big turn for you, big turn.
If he gets a kill with this throwing weapon, I'll let him get another throw. Ah, he doesn't anyway, never mind.
I mean, you said it before a roll.
So just catching up here on the chat. Brad's still going silly nervous as always with hashtag crackcam. Love to see it. Michael saying Fating is so last edition. God, that camera's moving a lot. Fating is so last edition. You have got that right. Yeah, thing of the past. We've got the drinks flowing. Since every second army has it now, I'm not so sure. Well, every army has it in this edition, so... but whether every army could use it in every game is another question. But yes, they've baked it in almost everywhere, which we did believe they would do when we saw that they were taking away special strikes. But Nelina, after seeing... Am I pronouncing your name right? I'm saying that quite a lot. I'm not sure if I'm saying that correctly. After seeing the Bastano today, would anyone be surprised about 5-6 Black Dragons in Emperor's list? In the Emperor list. Who knows? God, 5-6 Black Dragons would indeed break the internet. That would be the Kim Kardashian of MESBG. Jorgen saying great production quality. Keep it up. Thank you very much, mate. Do appreciate the kind words on that front, as yeah, it took me a lot of work to set up the stream. As we see Ian fail to kill with a throwing weapon there on the charge. Gibble the fish, like that, very cinematic. What was cinematic? What happened? What did I do? I'm so naturally cinematic that I've got no idea.
Oh.
Delete. Control.
How many wounds did you put on him?
Like 6 or something.
Did he get any saves?
No.
No, just fucked it. Nice. Love it. Those moments with this list. Mwah.
Oh, it's class.
Beautiful. Yeah.
That's exactly why I brought it this weekend. I was like, this is getting sent to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah.
So I might as well
have a bit of fun with it before it disappears.
Exactly. And it's actually no bad at 650.
Yeah. Well, Dave Farmer, if you're listening, chat, Dave Farmer won Ardicon with this list at 650 this year. Ooh, what a hero.
Right. Musga.
The chat was listening.
Musga. Well, yeah. Space Boat.
Ah, boo, send him in.
He's going to 1 dice. I will wash your cap.
Yeah, I've got no will, so.
Oh, reroll that.
Yeah.
For the 5.
Nice, I can't resist.
You can get the wee special immobilized some more way.
Oh.
There you go, son. I think I'm doing it 2, maybe. One
now, yeah.
I might as well put Drew's down to 1 because he's about to cast us.
Sure. So Drizzy's on 3.
Drew's I go cast.
Yep.
And rage on the spider.
Yeah.
Neighbor.
Nice.
It is raging. He's all Space Warrior.
Yep.
They can just chill for next turn.
Yeah, man. Charge over the barrier with the Prowler. Go on.
No.
Go on.
No.
You know you want to.
I don't want to, but it's poor. Alright, I'm doing it, fine.
Yeah.
Charge.
Go on.
Throw weapon.
Throwing weapon.
Hey.
Oh, go on, in the way. Ah, lame.
I should got baited into that chat.
Have you got any spearmen there?
I moved one round so I could like move them
Put
back.
him on it, yeah. Go on. There we go.
May as well get you in there. Like,
Yeah.
I'm about to get big Eid, but fuck it.
I mean, the Emperor might just shit the bed in his courage test. So
You never know. I think I'm just going to move him up there. New Kingdom here. They can just they're not doing a day in him, but.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got this. Oh, you charged it.
Yeah, you charged.
So is that the captain there that's been transfixed, I believe? I think so. And then he's enraged a spider as well. As we nick another drink. And we're taking a quick break. And is that so oh yeah, you're going right. Let me.
That's right, no rush. Cheers, mate.
Now, Jake Rawson, I didn't realise that you guys had 7th City shirts. I didn't realise that. Are they new? Are they new? No. Oh. I've never seen them since. Oh, what does it say? Call it. You heard it here first, folks. Does anyone understand the joke there on the stream? I hope so. Love to see it. We have Nailina saying yes, I pronounced it correctly, yes, which happens actually seldom in other streams. Well, good to know. Thank you very much, Nailina. So we have Ian, he's just running to the loose. We have Jake finishing off his move here. Jake, is it your captain that's transfixed? Yes. Is it a captain? Sure. Yeah, cool. So yeah, a captain transfixed there in the middle. I was trying to figure out, that doesn't look like a captain, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, so the Dragon Knight is just to tell the two captains apart.
Sure, yeah, you got one of each. Sure. Blame them. Yeah.
Right, stream. I'm doing a courage test with this cat fighting charge spider.
Sure.
More than 8, is that enough?
I believe so. It's at least a 2, so. Sure. That is definitely enough. Nice.
So he'll support there. He will support there. They're going that way. They're going that way. Yeah. Chat, whilst Ian is out the room, should I dismount my Emperor next turn? It's your call. If you all say yes, I'll do it.
Wow. Okay. I should put I could do a poll actually.
I'm going to take you to a poll. In
Start
chat,
a poll. Okay, but I won't say anything about that now because Ian has returned.
Let me know at the end of the turn, Elliot.
Yeah, I will. Yeah. Okay, here we go.
I'm done, mate.
Cool, mate. Here comes some kind of noob.
I've all my courage tests on
Come on,
screen,
chat, let us know.
Which the chat told me was enough.
I don't believe it.
No. Well, I mean, to be fair, you could tell me that Eastling's Courage won and I believe you, 'cause it's my first time playing.
Eastling's I've got the job.
Ah, well, fuck it then. He's going to go back to there. Cool. Any shooting from yourself, sir?
Let me have a look. I do not believe I do have any shooting.
Beautiful. Let's dive into it then. It's your priority.
Yeah.
I'm not going to call any heroics.
We're going to start as we mean to continue and rinse these two boys with a,
Love it.
with a spider.
They are on their own, so they're going to double shield.
I've got 6.
Yeah, cool.
Nice.
We are trapped, so go for it.
That is enough.
Get them both. Nice. 1 and 2. And the wound on the spider. There we go. It's cheeky wound.
I'll just leave that on.
Leave that on there for that, yeah. So we've got 1, 2, 3 space porting. He is not space porting anybody because I didn't realise that he wasn't in combat. So it's 1, 2, 3 there. He's on his ones. They're on him. He's on him.
Cool.
Yeah.
So we'll do this.
So just catching up on the chat here. We have Robbo, Michael saying yes, he should dismount. We have 8 votes in the chat. 7 of them being yes and 1 of them being no. Nelina, as if anyone would actually say no now. Robbo, Jake styling because of the league locked up. He does have the league locked up, folks, so I guess let's have a little look at that for folks who maybe don't understand or aren't aware. So these are the GBHL League rankings. So here is Mr. Jake Rawson here at the very top of the GBHL. He has won 5 GBHL 100s this year. 2 more than both Jakob, who we had on the stream earlier, who's in second place, and Mr. Dave Farmer in third place, who both have 3 100 wins. So he has won 5 100s this year. And I remember there was a point earlier on this year where Jake was saying he was off to a terrible start to the year, wasn't doing well, wasn't going to win the league or anything, and here he is at the finale. He's already got the league locked up. Here's the season score. So there's no way Farmer or Jakob can improve either of their scores down here by enough at this event, even if they win it, to close the gap in this column here between Jake and them. So Jake's already won the league, in the bag. So he is out here playing for fun at this point. Obviously the GBHL Finale is a great event for that. It's Christmas time, everyone's drinking, having a good time. So as these two are here chuckling through game 4 here at the GBHL League Finale.
We also just pile on the bullshit on top of it.
Yeah. Like, oh, you thought you were going to have a mildly tough game? Nah, fucking mountains, mate.
Impossible, mate.
Mountains, not molehills.
I've got 2 here against this guy.
Yeah, he's on his 1s, so he will shelled.
Blue is the
For
4. For 3.
Cool.
Banner, the
Yeah.
normal guy. No.
Sweet.
Fuck me. Cool.
Oh god, I've
Now
got so
we've
many
got
messages from...
These 2
yes, mate.
are fighting these 2.
Yes, and I have got 3 pikes because those 2 are on him and he's on him.
Aye.
So I've got 2 fainters and I've got 3 pikes.
So the poll is looking pretty convincing here. We have, looks like yes takes it by... the yeses have it. The yeses have it. They take it by quite the margin. I'm going to press this button, this heart button, and see what it does. What did that do? Did I just heart something? Did I heart something? Let's have a look. I'm not sure I hearted anything. I'm not really sure what's happening then. Show off the guess.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
This guy.
Yeah.
Fainting?
With this guy as well. So, yeah, fainting on one of them.
A 2.
Double 1s. I'll do a banner.
I'll also do a banner.
Yeah, do it. It's out the tray.
A 3.
3, cool. So I'll just win. I'm just rolling just enough.
Just enough.
Just enough.
Just
one
enough?
wound. That's all I need. Fucking hell, mate.
Why get out of second gear?
Yeah.
This guy is fighting the world.
He is.
He's such a good fighter. You care.
I'm gonna faint on all 3.
Fuck it, mate. I'll faint on all.
I've got a 3. Re-rolling all fail. No, all 1. Sorry. I don't think he's trapped. I think he can go that way.
I think so. My stab.
Yeah.
He'll probably kill me.
Go on.
Nah.
Nah, you got a shield. You're good. Captain.
Ah, it's the main event, mate. We'll save that to last.
Oh, okay. This dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna faint on 2.
A 6.
So I'm not sure exactly what the kill tally is right now, by the way, but we'll have a little recap of that, although I'm not sure if they have actually kept track of that as well. I might just count up the total models dead at the end, but I'll see if I can find out what the kill tally is for you guys here.
So we'll do the spider.
Cool. I'm going to faint with both of these. Nothing else.
And faint with the dragon, emperor.
Nah, you're right.
Come on, I'll faint.
You will, yeah. Cataphract green, warrior purple, emperor red.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh, I get slightly cocked, but we'll see.
We'll see what happens. It might matter. Tie. Oh no, I've got fight value. Yeah.
Well, you think you're doing?
One.
Probably die.
No, not yet. That's only 1 wound from the emperor because you're just strength 3.
I'm not prone.
So going again.
I'll do
Gets in. There we go. Right, captain.
Yep.
So So I've got captain and 3 friends. You've got solo captain.
Whoa. How much you mean 3 friends?
You charged 2, so I put
I
pints in.
charged 1.
Did you?
I charged the captain, that was it.
Oh.
I was going to charge 2 and I just changed it to
For
the
honour
captain.
purposes, I'll just take him out then.
Exactly.
Fuck it.
And we're both going to use the strike.
Yeah. You don't need to. But are we both going to?
But we're both going, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
cool. We're both facing strike. Sweet. Let's do it. You know what? I won't take the pikeman.
Thank you.
Let's do it. 1-on-1. 5.
I've got mana. Maybe. I think it's going to matter. But
I'll ban in my 4.
I should ban on your 5. That's where
I
the
could
man
hero
thing
reroll
is.
it. I could hero
You could.
reroll it.
You
We've
could.
both got a point of might.
We do. Don't be a shitbag.
I'm going to spend it.
Spend what?
My point of might.
And make it a 4.
Make it a 6 now. Do you want to spend yours?
Fuck it.
Yeah! Cool. Both captains out. It is my roll-off. Do you want to be good or evil?
Whatever you like.
Elliot, who's more evil?
You, obviously.
No, in the armies, you twat. Orcs are evil. Goes to the men.
I disagree with that. I'm calling the TO here. Oh,
2 wounds.
I was going to say, what do I go down there? Fate or die?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, he's all right. We can have the same again next time.
Let's do it. Priority, mate.
Yes, mate.
What? 5.
I won.
Cool. Any heroics?
I don't really care at this point. Go for
No,
it.
I don't think so. Fuck knows, mate. I'm probably triple.
A million now.
I've lost 8.
I think I've lost about 80.
It was 8 last turn. So.
Yeah.
Nah, that's bullshit. I killed 2 this time.
Right, let's Black Dragon Courage Test into that spider. He loves it.
Loves it, mate.
So he's going to go...
So the kill tally not looking very good for Ian's side. They figure it is probably triple. So Jake looking likely to seal up another win here and go 4-0 at the GBHL League Finale. But half an hour still to play. But yeah, the Gobbos fall. I mean, as Jake kind of said earlier, 10 dead, is it? The comeback's coming. I think Jake was saying earlier, the only sort of threat to his list really, other than the Emperor dying, is the spiders. Like the goblins will just melt to the Easterlings. Obviously the captain, sure he's a mounted captain, but he's 5'4", so the Easterlings are 5'5". The pipe block will just kill, even as captains are 5'5". You know, 2 attack strength 4 will just chew through some goblins and stuff. Obviously they've been running their captains into each other, but if you're looking at the positives of each list, the Easterlings just absolutely tear through the troops of AOL. So, Michael, if you press the reaction button, a little emoji will flag up the chat. Sure, if you blink, you miss it. Yeah, okay. Seems a bit of an odd little feature. Like, what's it really for? Okay. Robbo, do siege weapon wounds count towards the score in Lords? That's a very good question. I do not know the answer to that. Let's find out. I think they do, because it's just... I'm pretty sure it just says wounds inflicted by your army on your opponent's army. I'm pretty sure that's the wording. And if it's done through a siege weapon, then that's fine. Your wound adds equal to the number of wounds that your army inflicted upon your opponent's army, plus any fate points. So magic counts. Basically everything counts for this. So siege weapons as well, they do count.
And then we'll do pike. We'll do... He's going to come... He's going to go into that one. He's going to go into that one. He's going to go into that one. Not him, so he can't charge anyone.
Just throw him at me, mate.
Yeah, go for it. And then he's going to go and... Fucking war gear is so shit. J. Claire, ban fancy war gear, please. Oh, wait, he's already done that.
You tend the one to my move there.
Yeah, and then he is going to go to one of those, and then they're going to stay there, I think.
You won't be happy though, your armor can now triple spears bonus.
Mate, Arnor, they're so good this edition. Anybody that says Arnor are now shit doesn't know what they're talking about.
They're not shit. I don't think they're as good as everybody's making them to be.
I think they're still one of the strongest in the game. Because they're still like dirt cheap. At 650 points, you can field 45 models. Because
the problem
RWE is
you've
now
got
Hero
now though
Legends.
is, I think the meta's going to switch to big heroes. Because big heroes are awesome now.
Yes.
And they don't have any way of dealing with
You
wickedness.
just body them. Right. So
Hope for the best.
what I think is actually going to be the best list, because I've been looking into it over the past few days, is there's a list at 500 points where you take the Witch King, 3 Wither Shamans, and 36 Orcs. So you have 40 models at 500 points, and if you take something to strength 0, it just disappears. So your Witch King just transfixes all the monsters, and your 3 Wither Shamans just wither the heroes, and then you got 40 models. So that's why I'm going to be taking New Edition if there's a 500 point event.
Cool. Phil?
What about 450? Any to the west?
I have no idea what I'm going to take. No idea. I haven't thought about it too much. I'll probably... Arnold's kind of lame at 450. I don't know. I need to think about it. Yeah.
Wildman.
You know what? It's actually not bad.
No.
It's actually not bad at
He's
all.
got a stinking amount of them.
Yeah.
You can take Wolf, who's an absolute mongrel.
He looks like a fucking beast. Yeah.
But in the film, he's an absolute fucking idiot. He's the biggest idiot of all time. He's a retard. It's fact.
Sure.
It's still going. I mean,
Oh, sure.
all right, sorry.
Your move, mate.
I meant he's really smart, chat. Aye, finally, it's still going, but it's basically over now.
So these next few months, we know Dragon Emperor are going to be beautiful. Oh, yes, she was even going to call a combat to do it. Sure, okay.
Absolute BM me.
Fine, I'll play properly. I won't dismount.
No, fuck you, this man. The chat has spoken.
I don't want to upset my opponent. If he agrees to it, I'll do
The
it.
chat has spoken.
Okay.
I don't care at this point. I'm Charles in the bats and Charlie, two
Yeah.
cunts.
Attempt to take Calm Doom. Do you know of any changes to Calm Doom? I'm not sure if they seem like the most irrelevant faction, and they have only been out for such a short period of time. It really sucks. I mean, I don't know why, because they tend to have a theme of making everything new really good. I don't know why they would put this time into making all these lovely models and then not make them even like sort of competitive to where people want to take them. Like, you know, it seems a shame. I haven't seen anyone even talk about taking those models. I don't know what the rules are, and that's just because they're not in the circle. They're sat outside right now. They have not been invited to the party at all. They get access to hill trolls. Sure, like it's you know what I mean. It's like there's just not like, you know, I don't know what their place is in the game right now. It just seems like they're not really making waves at all. Obviously not every but maybe not everything that is put in should be super good. You would hope everything that's put in is at least like good enough where you don't feel like an idiot taking it, you know, and then you'd want to go and actually buy the models and, you know, paint them and have fun with them. But, you know, like that Aldrak model looked beast, but I haven't even thought about, you know, using him at all, so which is a shame. But I believe so. There's a transfix going on here.
I've resisted magic and 2 points of will. No.
Woo! Get dunked, mate.
Let's do it.
Big E's dying this time. Fact. Oh no, that means you can't fucking dismount.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh
fuck you, chat.
Sorry, chat. He's ruined your plans.
Sorry, BM me. Absolute assholes.
So we will not have a combating and dismounting Emperor this turn. Apologies, chat, but he's been transfixed and charged with a bat, so...
One. Oh,
nice. I won't resist. That's Shaman, yeah?
Aye.
Cool.
She's doing it one. Honest to God, the amount of bad manners over here is outrageous. You come out and come round and just stand there.
Yeah, sweet.
And throw in that fucking combat.
Yeah, man. Makes sense.
You just chill a bit there. I don't care actually.
Yeah. He made Spider so he doesn't get dunked on.
Fuck it.
Yeah. Nice. No.
Oh, that's a good point. I could unrange the bat.
You could do.
Fuck, I'll do that.
Sweet.
Do you want me to read all it?
Nah, fuck it. Nah.
It's funny, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is now.
Now it's enraged. I'll let him change his plan. We're fine.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks, chat. That's it.
Cool.
You choose.
Combat.
Hey, shooting, mate. Get this
Oh,
guy.
yeah, go for it, mate.
You shoot a combat.
Yeah.
No.
Eat shoot.
Eat shit and die.
Cool,
Get this
combat
guy as well, but
Oh, yeah, go for it, mate.
no him. He's one. This guy, I mean.
Yes.
This guy shooting that guy.
Yeah, legend.
Fuck. In fact, that.
Go on, then.
Hits.
Oh! No. Eat shit and die. Cool.
Go. Eat
Let's
shit and die.
pair these two off onto this warrior and the
this
Emperor fighting the bat.
Easy.
I'll set you a bar because we're tied fight. I've got Elven Weapon. I've got a 5. You got 4 dice.
Oh,
You
an
got-
Emperor, sorry.
Yeah, Emperor, yeah.
6.
Cool. I'll do 2 rerolls. 20 point, mate. Roll off goes to. Who was I? Good, right?
I think so.
Goes to me.
It was me, I mean.
The enrage on your bat. Does a wound?
I'll take the
Leave
move.
it like that, yeah. Cool.
This we go?
No, because currently he's trapped. So let's do this one.
4.
Tasty. I've only got 2 guys there because he's space point.
Yeah.
I'll do a banner reroll. Oh, if that one killed another one, I'd have fucking hit the roof. 5 will kill him.
Okay, so just catching up here on the chat. So the Emperor managed to win the fight, even though he was transfixed against the bat with the roll off. But he's transfixed, so he didn't get to strike the bat, but the bat took a wound from the enrage. So just checking up on the chat here. Hobby Hobbits, they look pretty bad, can't do, but the army bonus is really good, so you can take the big hero and orcs with some hill trials. Okay. Khandoom is okay-ish now. The 6-inch buffs are at least something in Host of the Witch King. Okay. Michael H, my favourite bit of Khandoom is the 50% restriction in Host. Like there was any risk of people massing Khandoom models. Yeah. They put all their eggs in that basket for whatever reason. Hobby Hobbits. I think the hill trolls are kind of crazy with 6-inch banner in the army of Khandoom. Double rerolls and fight 7 on charge is scary. Damn. So much of this, all this new edition stuff, I really don't know. So I'm not trying to be naive about it, but I just think there is a certain sense of I don't know everything. Nailina says, Elliot, you can take Aldrak now without having to take any of the troops. Sure. What list is that in? Is that the is that the Host of the Witch King? Host of the Witch King. But obviously there's Host of the Witch King as it is now. But is that one of these army lists in the new edition? And what else is in that? Because yeah, he is a really cool profile. Okay, so that's an army list in the new edition as well. Is it similar to the Legendary Legion that's out now, or as these guys roll out the rest of the combats here?
Let's do your banner fighting these two.
Is it a banner and a friend?
So he's on this one.
Right.
And then these 2 on the banner, and then these 3 are on this guy. So the banner while he's trapped.
Banner's going to fight it.
Yeah, that's fucking legend.
4.
I've got 2 dice there. I've got double 1. I'll do a banner. Oh, your banner was nearly a Chad. Can we kill him? We can.
Oh, double D, right?
And then we have the 1-on-1 next to it.
3.
5. Dead and a 5. Let's do the 3 on this one. Your spear can go either way.
Spear's gone that
3
way.
here and 2 there.
I'm having a prowler.
Prowler on his swans. Let's do it.
5.
6. Not dead.
Oh, shocker, isn't it?
Prowler on 2.
Easy. 6.
6 as well. 6 will also kill him.
Fuck.
1, 2, 3 on 2.
Prowler's in blue.
Yep. 6. 5 kills him.
Yep.
1, 2, 3 on 1. Has he not got a spear? So he's on this one on his own.
No, he's not got a spear, no.
Cool, so 3 on 1.
Spears for pussies. Bro.
Nice. 6.
Aye, cool.
5 kills him.
That's why I didn't take a spear, because it didn't matter.
Makes sense, because it was, yeah, no point.
Did not matter.
Waste the dice.
Exactly.
Has this guy got a spear?
Yes.
Cool, so 2 on 1. Fuck it, I'll fight you. Banner. Nope, goes to you. We'll phalanx out of there and be fine, because I'm not outnumbered, because it's a spaceport. Right, you're spinner on 1. I'm going to fight you, fuck it.
3.
4. Can we wound him? Yeah. No, I didn't faint. Cool. Are you broken?
Probably.
Sweet. Should we do a priority for
Mentally.
a turn? Yeah. Mentally.
4.
6.
Probably the heroic move with somebody. Druzag or something.
Don't see why not.
Why not?
Yeah.
Slap me over.
Well, have to take courage. Yeah, I mean, there's no. Yeah, sure. Cool. Drizzy calls.
Courage for Druzag. Passes.
Chad. Well, I mean, you're not giving me a chance to counter.
Well, asked if you wanted to counter. He said no.
Did you? Oh, I wasn't listening. Sorry, I'm half drunk now.
Fuck you.
It's fine. I'm not countering. Go for
Sound,
it.
he's getting every day. He doesn't get that shit.
Yeah.
He's just gonna fuck off so that Musgard doesn't die.
Yeah, makes sense.
So call with me, I suppose.
Yeah. Was it everyone apart from 2 bats and this guy?
So it's not even as far as that. It's like it goes up to him.
Yeah, sweet.
Go there. Just a rage at spider for a laugh. Cool.
Drizzy on 1.
Charge 2, fuck it, for a laugh.
Yeah!
For the memes, eh? Just tie some cunts up.
Yep. Whoa, don't forget to do a prowler throw first, though, before the spider goes in.
Good boy, good boy.
Yeah. Oh, go on, go on! Ah, fucking lame.
Boo.
Pass him on to this Eastling here.
We'll just do that.
Yeah. Yeah, into the Eastling and then,
And
yeah,
then you can
there
just
we
do
go.
that.
And now you still got your spider on 2, but you got a throwing weapon. Yeah.
Good, good, good.
You got any more prowlers around? I don't think so, do you?
Nah, no, they're all decent. This cunt
Yep.
takes courage now so much.
Yeah, he does. You're right. He loves it.
Yeah, loves it, aye.
Yeah.
May as well just charge you. Get on.
If it stops Musgo getting charged, yeah.
Musgo?
Yeah. I see your one. Oh! What courage is Musgo?
Not 8.
Not 8. Okay, but he's got a will and a might. No, he's not got a will. He's got a might.
He's
point,
got a might,
so he's
aye.
not courage 7.
Funnily enough, he's not.
Okay,
7.
bye Musgo.
Just got on.
Fucking hell, mate.
Fucking hell.
Jesus Christ.
See my
Well, no,
phone?
you might get a wound on the Emperor.
That won't.
You will.
You should probably.
Oh yeah. Okay, fine. Yeah, you're not gonna get. Yeah. All right. Sure.
You can see that wee guy melts you though, eh?
Yeah.
Ah.
There you go. Get 2 kills. So that takes me to 13. How many have you got, Des?
That bit of a lot.
Cool.
I thought I should, to be fair, I should don't know if it's enough for triple, so I will check.
Okay, yeah, sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, or 10, 11,
Yep.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31.
31.
32, 33.
And the captain?
That was including because I've got his
Sure.
ward there as well.
Oh, sure. So, yes, we need to keep going so I can get triple.
So, what does it say, 33?
Yeah.
So you need to get 39, no,
Yeah, 39. Yeah. Because the spider just killed those 2.
39.
Yeah. So I need to get 6. So let's see if the spider takes a wound. He does. So I need to wound 5.
5. You'll
And there's 2 bats there for the
You'll do
taking,
5. You'll do 5.
so-
You'll do
Yeah?
5. You'll do 5.
Cool. Sorted.
Because that's 3, 6. Oh, sorry, 8,
So one of them's taking a wound, so it's 7.
7.
And the Emperor will probably kill one of them on his own, and I've got Eastlings come get the others.
Exactly.
And then they're not going to get more kills to negate it. So,
Not
yeah.
a chance. Alright,
Cool.
cool. Alright.
Sweet. Cheers, game.
Stupid Musgo.
Fucking hell.
Someone said Muzz gone in the chat because he is now Muzz gone for sure.
cool
So
guy.
Yeah.
What cool guy.
He just realised that it wasn't going to get any better.
that was
He may as
Michael
well go
H.
home.
Shout out,
May as well.
Michael.
Yeah.
Aye. I was trying to let him go home. That way.
Yeah, but I love that your strategy was let's run away to save Musgo. Musgo's like, yeah, nah, I don't want any of this.
I'm out, boys. I'm out. I'm
You've
out.
already fucked it, lads.
Exactly. Exactly. I may as well just die.
Yeah.
That's enough.
I owe you a...
Okay, so that'll do it for this game, folks. Stick around. We'll have a quick interview with these players, and then we'll close it out for the day. So just one moment, stream.
Right, before I let you slink off, can I borrow you both quickly?
Yeah, fine.
You know what? Stay sat down.
Oh, okay, that's much better, yes. I'm on board.
Does that look good? This looks lovely.
This is you've got 3 wins in this, right?
No.
Yeah. No, so maybe not. There's only 48 players, mate. It could be me and you last game.
No, man.
So
I actually wouldn't mind it if it was a different scenario.
Sure. Yeah. I think you do quite well, very well in Destroy the Supplies.
Yeah.
You fuck me big time.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think I'm okay in Fog as well. Like Fog's alright.
Yeah, because my captains have to stay back.
Aye.
Yeah.
And I can protect mine
And your
quite
heroes,
easily.
yeah. It probably just plays out like this. We come down to breaking.
Aye. This is the worst scenario.
Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, Elliot's looking at us.
So
what's our attention?
we are leaving the boys sat down for the interview here. So thank you very much, obviously, to Jake and Ian for joining me for that game. So what were the initial thoughts heading into the game, the matchup, all that sort of thing?
You were quite sceptical, weren't you?
I wasn't sceptical, it was diabolical. As soon as I seen I was playing Jake, obviously before the scenario was announced.
Yeah.
And as soon as he shouted out scenario, I was like, for fuck's sake. Of course.
Yeah, it's definitely the worst one for you, for sure.
Aye.
I'm slightly concerned about the shooting. If you do enough, then it's a problem. But because you've only got 45 models to begin with, like, I've just got so many dice to win fights, and I've got enough to hide the Emperor, like...
Yeah.
The shoot was never going to be enough, though.
Nah.
Because you can get to me so quickly with the drum in the march.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Having the terrain piece that I can kind of run around as well to make you adjust your position is quite nice.
100%.
Yeah. I don't think you putting the warband here
was just
caused
for the
any
memes,
problems at
though.
all. It was,
It's for the
it
memes.
didn't cause any problems.
Sure.
It's just for a bit of fun. So, like,
Yeah.
that was fine.
Like, if it was a different scenario and I actually thought I had an okay chance of winning, that's no gone there. You know what I
No,
mean?
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
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 No, it's good fun. It turns out I really like playing Dragon Emperor. It's easy. You just roll a lot of dice. First time playing it this edition, and I wish I played it sooner.
Really?
Because I just take this loads now. Yeah. It's easier than Arnor because you don't need to worry about being transfixed. You just say, here's lots of D6 models, do whatever the fuck you want.
Do what you want and have fun.
Right.
Yeah. So, but anything else that you think either of you could have done differently in that one? I mean, Ian, obviously, you didn't really get to maximise the shooting as much as you'd have liked, but obviously with Jake running around the side, sort of, you're just not able to get as much return as you'd have liked out of that, right?
Oh, exactly. Jake played it well in the sense that he cut off my shooting lines quite well, but
yeah.
Even the shooting, even if he came right at me, I don't think it matters.
It didn't help that you got no kills on the first turn of shooting.
I mean, obviously, of course.
Yeah. That is important.
Yeah.
And the mission is kill each other.
Yeah.
Get more kills. So that did not help.
No. Yeah.
I think the only thing I could have done differently is, and before he kind of got into combat, I was maybe like 2 or 3 kills up.
Yeah.
I could have just wasted the next hour and a half.
Sure.
Yeah, just run away. Yeah.
Some people would have done
Like
that.
literally me going away, and never coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only, well, I mean, yeah, you could have just fucked off to the toilet for 90 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, so the tough downside to that is because I've got the drum, I'm just going to be able to catch it.
I wasn't talking, I was literally not talking about Marmon.
Yeah.
I was talking about me.
It's just a really, really bad match. Any other scenario that's this weekend,
exactly.
He wipes the floor with the list, probably. Dice is still dice, and
it's
anything
at
can
least
happen.
more competitive.
It's more competitive. Yeah. So, but we have had much joy towards the both of you in this game, I must say.
It's because he's a lovely, handsome gentleman who's a delight to play. Anyone that's played him knows he's a fantastic gentleman.
There we go. Well, I think they saw that firsthand here. So lots of praise in the chat. We've had Michael Haysha say, shout out to the players. Both seem an absolute pleasure to play against and good fun. No rules lawyering shenanigans to be seen here on Table 2 at the GBHL League Finale. Good stuff to see here. So thank you very much to the both of you for joining me. I'll just grab the mics.
Sorry,
we'll be back in just a moment.
He wouldn't let me.
The chat did want to, but he thought I'll try and actually kill the Emperor instead, which he's going to go for, right? So yeah, one moment, chat. Lovely, thank you both. Yeah.
Let's get this.
Hard bit done, eh? Okay, so I'm just going to adjust the camera real quick as well.
It's a long, long day. I might genuinely go home and take a nap. I am, mate. I'm fucking 28 now. Oh. Yeah. Hey, there you go. And you were so bitter about it. fair, I am fully expecting to shit the bed in the new edition because I have never played a monster. So, you're not looking forward to it. I think it's going to be bad. Now there's a lot of stream, I can admit. And there's no ability to skill your list either.
So we have Brad coming in here. Great game both. Yes, no, that was a very good game. As you can see here, there are still some people playing in the finale here. We've got Ed Ball and Jay playing there. We have Harry Entmoot, the Christmas tree there. So I did want to ask the chat. We still have almost 30 people in here. Thank you very much, everyone, for sticking around. We've got 6 minutes left on the round. I did want to ask because obviously we spoke about the new edition and that we're going to be making a lot more content. Obviously, we had some people saying, as we have had Mr. John Partridge, did you want to pull up a chair, my guy?
Oh, I'd love to.
Have you got a moment? Come on, come and join me. Would I like a what? Oh, I would if there's one on the go. Oh, one of those ones. Oh no, I can't be doing strong stuff, I'm afraid. Sorry. I know. Sorry. And we are gonna. We have a painter here.
I know, it's lovely to join a fellow content creator
Thank you.
on stream.
That's not something we do too much of, the painting side of our channel. Although John did tip some of my painting in a recent back rep, which was
lovely.
Which was gorgeous to see.
I think
Thank
it was
you.
the last lines.
It was indeed.
Yeah,
yes,
the last lines look lovely.
They will hopefully be featuring again. Obviously, with the Last Alliance Legion now looking very good in the new edition.
Yeah,
I'm looking forward to
a sixth of the time you kill your opponent's models.
Yeah, yes,
not
it's pretty
too bad.
nice, right? Yeah, you'll take it on the charge.
How's the stream been going?
It's been good today. Yeah, we've just had Jake Rawson's Emperor list take down Ian McGregor. We had Jasmine, her Goblin Horde, take on Jakob and his chariots.
Yeah. Who was the victor in that one?
She got the win.
Very nice.
The chariots did not trample as much
That's
as
quite
we thought they
impressive,
would.
like-
I know. Well, you would think the chariots charge in turn one and mow through goblins.
Yeah.
Well, 3 of the 5 chariots charged and stopped at the first model. So he only had 2 that charged, and I think they only killed like one model.
The joys of a dice game coming into fruition.
That is exactly what happened there. Then we had
Jasmine is a very good player, though.
Indeed.
So
She
you
did
can
play well.
always mitigate you can try your best to mitigate like things like impact charges and things like that.
Yep. But there's only so much you can really do. We had Ashley Walger taking on Chris, Heaven City Crusaders, Chris Grossi.
Yeah.
Yes, which was a very good game. Ash cheated a win out of the jaws of defeat somehow. He was losing the game against Arnor. He was getting smashed and then somehow won. So Ashley Walger doing Ashley Walger things.
He is pretty good at the old Warhammers.
He's okay, but then he just has amazing dice, and even when he's not doing well, he still manages to win. So, heard it here first, folks.
Check out the Gollum's Game of Streams, sponsored by Corona.
So, I fucking wish we need a sponsor. Please hit me up. Any companies.
I'll hit you up on my links with Battle Camp.
Sure.
And GameMad.eu.
Nice. Hey, financial services. Shout out if they're still in the chat. And then who do we have on here? Game 1. What was the game 1 scenario?
Clubley versus Finley.
Oh yeah, Clubley v Finley. So we've had 2 Scots on the channel today, trying to appease the Scottish listeners. We've had lots of them tuning in. We've even had them requesting, say, Ian, for example. So obviously we delivered, to the people's wishes immediately. So John, did you want to plug your board? Did you want to get your board?
Oh well, I'm sure.
Or can you not be bothered?
I'll
if
go
you don't want it, it's fine.
I'll go and grab it.
He's going to go grab the board? He's going to go grab the board. Come on, John. It's a fantastic board, so I thought I would give him the opportunity to show it on the stream. It's a lovely board. So he needs to win, for the painters out there, he needs to win Best Painted at this event this weekend in order to claim the Artisan of Middle-earth sort of prize. He has to win it. So he's gone all out on this Bjorning's board to try and take the dub. Here he comes. What is the best way to do it? You know what? Let's put you on... So, John, model it in front of that camera. There we go. You can just turn the whole... There you go. Zoom in there we go. So come sit down, John. Come and talk us through your...
I am...
Here we go.
I am technically last year's Artisan of the West.
There we go. Nice.
Very much a try-hard hobbyist.
Indeed.
Mediocre at the game at best.
He is the hobbyist, after all. Hey, that is his persona. So we have the house at the back, which has smoke that comes out of the chimney. Are you going to give it a little some live smoke? Let me see. Hold on. Let me tilt. Hold on. I need it to be. Here we go. You ready for this, chat? There we go. He's got his controller. Here we go. Oh, come on.
Yeah, there's.
What other houses are you seeing with smoke features? Come on. Can we get?
There's lights as well. The Christmas tree lights up.
Come on. We need some love in the chat for that, surely, folks. Come on. Can we get a dub for John Partridge in the chat, please? Someone, come on. Look at the smoke coming out of the house. Yeah, there's people living in that house. Okay, that's cool from Michael. Here we go. Would you vote for that for Best Painted? Let us know. I was just explaining while you were getting the board how looks incredible. Hobby Hobbits. Yeah, dub from Robbo. Love that. We had a heart reaction as well. People loving the board, John. There you go.
I try my best.
He does.
It's all I've got.
I was explaining how you need to win Best Painted this weekend in order to claim the Artisan this year.
I do. It's come right down to the wire.
The wire.
So it's really, really close in terms of the Best Painted scoring. If I win the overall Best Painted this weekend, I clinch it and I get Artisan in the West for the second year in a row.
Second year in a row. So we could have Jake Rawson winning the league 2 years in a row, John winning Best Painted 2 years in a row. Who's the real winner here? This man.
I try my best.
Who are you fighting with for position?
So there is a gentleman called Alex Bordas who is here this weekend.
Oh, I know that name.
He's the person who is first in the league. His army looks incredible. There's Damien O'Byrne, who old school people who are tuning in might have
Shout out Damien.
His army is absolutely fantastic. And then there's 3 or 4 other armies for slightly less known people who also look incredible.
But your main competition in the league is here.
Yes, he is.
The number one.
Alex Bordas, his army looks fucking fantastic.
Yeah. What is it?
Am I allowed to swear on here?
You can, mate. It's our channel,
It looks
John.
fucking fantastic.
It's the Gollum's Gamers, John. Come on. Give some credit.
Yeah, his army looks lovely.
What is it? What is his?
It's Host of the Witch King.
So it's the Witch King.
I don't know if he has a display board. I haven't seen the display board.
Were they put out today, the Best Painted? No, it's tomorrow.
No, it's tomorrow.
Sure.
Yeah,
sure.
Yeah.
Big day for John then to try and clinch the Best Painted. Love that, mate. He's got it in the bag. Shout out any heroics. We had Denby in here, supporting the stream. But the fellow content creators, When are the, I'm sure the people are wondering, where are the bat reps? Where are the bat reps, huh?
Where are the bat reps?
The Gollum's Gamers have come in and,
For the past few weeks, where are the fucking podcasts?
No, I know. It's been, there have been emergency podcasts. Sorry, your podcast. Sorry, yes, I know. There's even been a...
It's really tough.
Life, it's...
Because Denby's super busy, I'm quite busy, and
Yeah.
normally... It's me doing all the making the PowerPoints for the podcast.
Here we go, John. Welcome to my kingdom.
Yeah. Real life gets in the way.
It's tough.
So
it's tough to keep it up.
We've been a bit busy.
Yeah. And I think as well, you hit a certain you hit a wall in some respects to especially with the edition being quite stale and things. You get to a point where it's very samey and there's not the same want to jump on and so it's been tough for me with the guys as well.
Yeah.
Trying to get things organised.
I think we started podcasting similar sort of times.
Yeah.
And when we both started podcasting, there was a real lack of good content.
Yes, no, there was.
And now we've both moved into that role.
Yeah.
And I really love your guys' podcast.
No, same.
And I think I think I'm going to take a step back from podcasting.
Do you think? From the Any Heroics?
Yeah.
Breaking news, folks. Breaking news. Any Heroics in tatters. No, I'm
really
joking.
commend you for doing the streaming.
Thank you, John.
And to step forward into that kind of the content creator vacuum.
Yeah.
Because all the streams you've done have been absolutely fantastic.
John, thank you.
Really good.
Thank you,
really
my guy.
enjoy them.
Thank you. We have Brad saying, plug the pod. Plug the Any Heroics pod. Maybe there's some people who haven't seen the Any Heroics pod. John?
Yeah. Watch our old content, because there's fuck all new shit coming out.
But hopefully some stuff coming. New edition? Gonna have new edition takes?
I don't know.
All depends.
But
you're going to be taking a step
I'm
back,
a slave to the NHS. For any of our UK viewers,
I used to work for the NHS as well,
so I don't have a lot of free time.
Sure.
for any of our international viewers, the NHS is a monopoly employer and they fuck everyone over. So
NHS, God.
I don't have a lot of free time.
Hate to see it.
Looking at the comments from Nedja, so John is best sportsman in the game according to Team Austria after the Nations Cup, and best painter. Any unreached goals? Fuck you, Nadia. That's really fucking lovely.
It's Nailina, I will have you know.
I've won a most sporting, so that was a big goal.
Sure.
I've won a best painted once or twice.
Nice.
So I think if you'd asked me this a couple of weeks ago, my goal would have been to win a tournament. I won a small 90.
Sure.
I'm not sure now. I think my goals in the game, this will sound a bit deep, is just to have fun. I had a long period of time where my relationship with the game was related to my success.
Trying to win.
And I didn't do as well as I'd hoped.
Sure.
So that meant that my enjoyment was a bit lower.
Wasn't, sure.
Whereas, for example, this weekend, I have had
a great time.
An absolutely fantastic time. And I've done dog shit.
Because it's not about that. As soon as you detach yourself from success, is only when you have success in the game. If you detach yourself from that, then you can have success in other ways. And enjoyment in other ways. So, agreed. Yeah, I'm somewhat in the same boat. I mean, because a lot of my energy now goes towards running the channel and the streams and everything that we do. So, I don't have as much time as I did, for example, to paint and things because I spend so much of my free time doing channel stuff. But, it's something I enjoy doing. So,
it's been a really big mindset shift, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and you've got to
trying to switch over.
Take a step back and have a look at
100%.
Of what you enjoy. So we had Hobby Hobbit saying that he would vote for it twice for the display board. Yeah, lovely Bjorning's display board. That's pretty lemon, to be honest, says Laura, the Sith Panda. Shout out Laura and Liam. We had Liam in here earlier on as well. Michael,
bit more smoke.
As the smoke comes out the chimney, God, that's so lemon. Ask for a sponsor, immediately allows swearing. Gee, I wonder why they aren't lining up. How do you know they're not lining up, Michael? How do you know? Maybe we just have very high standards. We do not. We will collab with anyone. Deep chats with John. I was just thinking the same thing. I'm not deep chats with the boy.
Mate, I can get deeper if you want. Comment right now if you want shit to get deeper.
Oh god. Can you get high off that? God, is it? Have you got that good in there, John? There's a smoke now settling over the.
There is no nicotine and no flavouring in the smoke out of the display board.
That's a shame.
So you cannot get high off it.
That is a shame. Maybe if you don't win, that will be why. And then next year you will have to come back.
Next year we'll whack in the CBD oil.
Sure, the good, love it. What are John's thoughts on the new edition? We have had Hobby Hobbits ask.
So I'm a massive fanboy. Okay. I really like MESBG and I really like playing the game. So I'm very excited for the new edition and new things.
Yeah.
But in the same vein, I'm also a massive meta chaser.
Sure.
So I want to play whatever's the
good things,
the best list in inverted commas.
Sure.
So we've got a big 450-point tournament coming up
that we will be live streaming as well.
Exactly. So you can tune in to me losing my first round, taking Arnor.
Are you going to be taking Arnor?
I'm going to be taking Arnor.
Okay.
Exclusive.
Working on a display board or anything? Or?
No, after this year, I think I'm retiring from Best Painted.
From Best Painted? So you want to close it off with a bang, John?
Retiring. Fingers crossed.
Yes, fingers crossed.
But yeah, overall, really excited for the new edition because change is fun.
Agreed.
If you're a dirty meta chaser like me, there'll always be something that's the best list, and then you can chase it. And then after a few changes, it will change. And then, I'm excited for the new edition.
Yeah, change is good. Change is good. Obviously, I think lots of people were a little bit kind of disappointed about the changes to the list building, very restrictive now. It does feel that is a restriction and a step backwards in some respects. But, obviously a new edition, the game was getting very stale, it needed changes, and they delivered. So
yeah, I think changes are really good for the game. It was getting a little bit samey. If you ever tuned into our podcast, we looked at the GBHL 100 podiums, and it was always the same sort of thing. There was Mordor ticking up, a few other things ticking up. But
and that was always the theme in ours as well, like the previews that we did, the event previews, was a point where those did really, really well. People loved watching them. because they were it was newer content, as no one had really done these event previews so consistently as we were doing them. So people were loving them, but now not many people enjoy really watching them because it's all the same lists, it's the same tournaments, it's the same profiles being taken, so there's no new information there. Hopefully with the new edition, there's brand new lists, brand new everything, so there should just be more excitement and interest in the game as a whole.
Brad 2749.
Brad has been a menace in the chat today. Shout out to Brad.
Has he?
Yes.
Fair play. Mirkwood Elves, like I saw Strength 4 Mirkwood Elves, and I admit I was gambling on not having a day one FAQ.
Yeah.
I thought GW would be a bit slow.
Yeah, slow to the.
So
yeah,
I
to the
did
drop.
paint up a Mirkwood army thinking they'd be Strength 4.
And now they're in the bin. We had
No,
James
they're
Go-
not in the bin.
No.
I still think for Ali King's event, City of Steel, which you should buy a ticket for.
Get your tickets, folks.
I think they're really good because you get a free banner, 700 points, you get about 38 models.
Nice. Okay. We actually had James Goble on here earlier discussing Halls of Thranduil Mirkwood as a whole and what he thinks, and he still thinks it's really, really good. So
Yeah, I think Mirkwood Elves, even without the Strength 4, are still really strong.
Yeah, that's it.
They do have a major weakness of not having a banner.
Yes, oh yeah,
But
James said about that, yeah.
specifically in Ali's event, you get a free 6-inch banner. So that really helps them.
So maybe James really needs to get himself up to City of Steel is the key takeaway here, potentially. We have in the chat here, there will 100% be the best list. I just hope there's more variety, or at least different models than before. I mean, more variety, it just seems that that's something that they've kind of taken away. But obviously, to begin with, there will be people trying to figure out what is best and what is good, so that will be variety because it's new and everything. But I just wonder if we get to a point where there's less sort of, because there is less freedom in list construction. So,
Naylina, I try and change my list up, but there's a big old hobby lag. Trying to paint shit up nice, it delays everything.
It does, and he does paint it up very nicely. So big shout out to this man here, Michael. I'm also still slightly optimistic that the 24 scenarios might not include the 6 doubles. So I don't think. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it is 6 new scenarios. I'm pretty sure.
Do you think it is?
I'm pretty sure it is because it's. Yeah, no, I think it is.
Because the take that I got from that was, I think they're going to release eventually I think they'll release a new match play guide, and it'll be 18 scenarios plus 6 double scenarios, meaning 24 in total. Yeah, that's what I reckon.
Oh, it could be. Okay, I thought it was like confirmed that it was, but maybe I read it backwards or was told the wrong thing. But sure, I was hyped then because I thought it was 6 new scenarios coming. I would hope it is, or they may just come out with a brand new.
24 new single scenarios would be absolutely fantastic.
No, sorry, no, as in 6 new scenarios to add on to the. No, not 24 new ones. That would be crazy, but. Yeah, hopefully there are some new ones. The way it was worded sounded like there might be 6 new. Yeah, that was my take. But again, I don't know if that's correct or not.
6 new, because that would bring us to 24 overall. That would be
great.
That would be lovely.
And even 6,
that'd
that's
be
still
really
a lot
good for
to
the
add
game.
in. That is a lot to add in. So we're just going to take a quick little look here at the rankings before we close things out for day 1. So let's go to here. So we have Mr. Jake Rawson currently at the top, who we just saw on stream at 4 wins and no losses. The only player 4-0. This seems very familiar territory for that man. We have James and Jasmine, who both were just playing on table 2. They drew. So they are both still in 2nd and 3rd position. Also, Mr. Ben Haslam with a draw as well in 4th place. So just looking at, I mean, we've had lots of these players at the top on the stream. So we may get Ben on the stream tomorrow morning playing Jakob. We'll see. But yeah, we haven't had Ben on yet. Obviously, lots of these other people. Maybe Jay. Jay's probably playing Ian, who we just had on as well. So, but Jay with the bounce back after losing a game early. He is 3-1 as well.
Who's your money on it to win the whole thing?
To win the tournament stage? At this stage, I've seen Jake Rawson go 4-0 many times, and many times he comes out with the dub. But he is playing very loose, as he knows he doesn't need to win. He was asking the chat whether he should dismount his Emperor during the game, and we did a poll on whether he should dismount or not, and the chat said to dismount. So, you know, he's clearly playing with house money at this point. So I would probably put it on Jake. I mean, Farmer, you would obviously think as well, oh, have I not refreshed this? Are all the scores in? Surely all the scores are in by now. But obviously he played Farmer early on, so those two aren't going to meet again. Did Farmer win? Sure. So Farmer in 7th. So Farmer's right there. But I mean, if I'm rooting for anyone, I'm rooting for James Goble. I mean,
yeah,
I'm rooting
year
for
of the
James.
Goebbels.
And that's it. And I mean, well, Ben's also 3 in a draw, so I'm rooting for the boys. You know, if we can get Gollum's game of podium here on
Thomas
stream.
Seacombe, current leader of
AOL.
Southeast Asian.
Of Southeast as well, yeah. Although I believe James can overtake him, so I am rooting for James
Yes,
here
if
as well.
James, I think,
comes like
finishes
7th
or above,
yeah,
and Thomas Seacombe doesn't,
then
so
he can. But obviously he's in 4th at the moment, so leading the charge with AOL.
So while the actual GBHL League winner is locked up,
tied up, there's still
there is
movement.
everything still to play for.
With the painting, the regional scores, there's all kinds of things. So I think we are, because the drinking is going to get underway. John is many drinks in. When did you start drinking, John? I saw you with a drink a good few hours ago.
I'm a doctor. I'm still sober.
Here we go. Okay, confirmed. I will comment no further. We have Brad saying, great stream today. Been listening and watching in whilst working away online. Looking forward to day 2. Thank you very much, honestly, to everyone who has been hanging out in the chat all day long. You know, it is obviously having everyone here on the stream really kind of, you know, it's very motivating. Chatting to you guys, watching the games, it's really good fun. So thank you very much to all the names we have. Naylina, Hobby Hobbits, Robbo, Brad, many more as well, who are further up in the chat, I'm sure. Tinfoil Hats, loads of people. Tanya, of course. I hope your models have arrived. If not, I really hope they are here tomorrow. We've had Sean Clark. All kinds of people hanging out all day long. Manic Tea Drinker, Full Farthings Gaming. You guys have been here all day long. So big shout out to everyone, and obviously many more whose names I missed as well. Ballista nearly finished, says Robbo. Thanks, Elliot. See you tomorrow. Yes, thank you very much. Hobby Hobbits as well. Wish you could have caught more. Hopefully we'll have you tomorrow. I believe you're Canadian, so I'll be posting everything in the group chats. Same as always. Hobby, you need to move to Europe. Yes, and then you can be on a more favourable time schedule for these streams. But yes, we will be back tomorrow. Game 5 is kicking off at 10 a.m, I believe, same as yesterday. So we'll have the stream up for about 9:30, and then we'll actually kick things off a little bit closer towards 10. But we will be back here tomorrow morning. Many festivities to happen tonight. We'll be back for 3 more games tomorrow to close out the GBHL 2024 season. There'll also be the awards ceremony later that evening as well. Hopefully this man takes home the best painted. I know who I'll be voting for tomorrow.
Best of luck.
Hobby Hobbit says, yeah, Canadian, maybe one day, we shall see. So I think that's going to close us out. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching this day 1 live stream with Mr. John Partridge from the Gollum's Gamers.